Welcome back to Times Square here in Pretoria. Today, ladies and gentlemen, we are bringing you the final day of the High Roller event. 50,000 Rand got you into this bad boy. And we're coming back with, how many left, Jamie?
We are down to our top 7, I think.
Right.
Yeah, we're on the stone bubble. 6
Stone
paid,
bubble.
7 left. 180k for first. I mean,
850.
850k for first.
100k for
Yes.
6th. Yeah.
All right, so all to play for, huh? A lot on the line here.
Yeah.
And boys, with me disappearing last night, having a bit of an early night, you were the ones that sat here and soldiered through. Well done for that. Commend you. What was the action like?
It was interesting. There were some big spots. Dave, unfortunately, found himself on the wrong end of 2 bluffs, so he's starting the day off kind of short. And we've got a couple big stacks, some middling stacks. So I think it's anyone's game at this point. But yeah, Luke, how did you?
I mean, it was awesome. Ahmed sort of really was displaying a masterclass for us, picking up a lot of small pots, the odd big pot too, getting involved, really like super active. And then, other players remaining patient, picking their spots against Ahmed, also working very well. I know Costa got a massive pot against Ahmed.
Yeah.
So that bumped his stack up. And Max Davison playing super solid. Nico with his Batman mask coming out was great.
That's wicked, man. I watched a bit of the stream when I got home. I saw the action was intense. But then, if we had to just take a moment to turn ourselves to day 1A of the main event, KM starting or ending the day off with over 500k. And obviously,
Wow.
Bank Solomons that we had in the booth, looking to get 4x starting stacks that he wanted. He ended on 369,000 for the day, so a lot more than 4x. Considering you only get 30,000 starting the event, 40,000. Sorry, starting the event. So Banks really, solidifying himself going into day 2 of the main event. But speaking of the main event, we've got day 1A day 1B and C kicking off later, as well as another 10-seat satellite, a Megasat. Well, how was that satellite last night?
I was too occupied with the high roller, but I'm pretty sure it was a successful satellite. The room was quite full at one point. So, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure the room was buzzing when I left. And then we still got lots going on this weekend as well. Ladies event tomorrow. 1,500 Rand gets you in. You get a nice brunch, a nice gift bag, probably a couple of massages too.
Yeah.
And we'll be streaming that event completely tomorrow from start to end. It is a one-day event, and there's a nice little trophy involved in that too. So we're just waiting for the players to come back, get mic'd up and get ready to go, and then we'll kick things off. Boys, from day 1A, I know you were occupied with the high roller. Besides, obviously, KM and Banks, anybody else stand out to you throughout the field?
Yeah, Caleb October coming from Cape Town. He's going into day 2, so that's quite exciting. And I think the guys were just having a lot of fun.
No, it's great, man. Caleb, love to see him solid player in his own right. We've all tangled with him in one way or another.
Yep.
He does manage to put people in the blender and get put in the blender himself sometimes, but ends to find out the right decision from there. And looking at as well over my shoulder is a great rail, which is developing here. So, everybody wants to see who's taking home this 850,000.
Oh.
So we're looking also at the bits from day 1A. Did our main event champion, Sugi, manage to make it through?
Don't think so.
You know what?
Could be wrong.
That I'm aware of.
We can check Poker News.
Let's go. We're bringing up Poker News right now. We're going to have a look right now. So, guys, if you want to
Great idea.
have a look on the live updates on the main event, fire across to Poker News. You'll see right there, live events, SPT, Times Square, and you'll be able just to click on the link and it'll tell you everything. So let's have a look at the chip counts quickly. So, as I said, KM right at the top, 520k basically. Bank Solomon's 310, my mistake. Quinton, 292. Harold Brooks, another formidable name, 291. Melissa Khalil, 258. Wesley Wiegand, 252. Patrice, 212. Pravar, 186,000. Alvin Pillay, another notable player, had a great series thus far. So he's taking 183,000. Of course, Caleb October, 143k. We were
Nice.
chatting to him yesterday on the break, and he said he had a bit of a rocky start But as you guys heard, he is fighting his way back here. Jamie, Luke, tell me, what is the guarantee for this main event? Do you guys know?
Yeah.
4 million rand.
All right, 4 million bucks up top there. So, you know, if it's anything to go to what the high roll is looking at, considering there's 2.1 million in that prize pool,
Yeah.
we're definitely going to be able to give you 7 figures for first place. 7 figures per second, probably. So, looking at the rest of the chips as well, Mariette language. Yeah, so there were only 10 players that went through that night. Haha, that's hectic.
Wow.
Yeah, I think Caleb also, he was mentioning in one of the final breaks before they had to go through today too. I think he had close to 350k approximately, and actually did not get a big bluff through, sinking him down to about half of his stack.
Right, so we are at the table. We're just running through our final 7. We've got Nico Vickers, Gavin Sardini, Ahmed Karim, Dave, Ben, Max Deverson, and Costa. These guys have been battling up for 3 days. They know each other very well.
Yeah.
But again, it's all a leveling game, huh? Total 1 games at its finest. Who is going to come out victorious?
Also, how's it, Kiwi? How's it, Footy? Great to have you guys back in the chat.
All right, so it looks like Ben's got a heap of chips as well, huh?
Yep.
2.9 million. And it cost a 4 bar. Gavin Zardini, 3.3. Ahmed, 2.8. Dave, very short of 370, and so is Nico. I think we're coming back to 20, 40, 40. There's about 10 minutes left at that level, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
And
10
then we're
minutes
jumping,
left.
and then we're jumping to 30, 50, 50. So, I mean, Dave's going to need to find a spot very soon. And Nico is also going to be on the rail a bit there, on the back foot, trying to find a nice spot too. But we're
Kiwi
almost ready to
says
go. Yeah?
Sorry, Footy says his money is on Ben.
All right, that's a great choice. Ben's an absolute solid player, played cards with him for years. So yeah, Ben's just growing from strength to strength every year. He's just too good. But I mean, you know, we've got to give props to everybody on this table. I mean, accolades galore, huh?
Also, bang, bang, we have Empty Vessel in the chat.
Yes, it's Evie. What's up? Good to have you here this morning, my brother. As always, tell your brother I say hello and send my regards to your folks. Go give Poochie a treat for me.
Also, once again, thank you to our sponsors, GD Suits and Thomas and Benno.
Benno.
Oh, sorry, Thomas and Benno.
Early.
If you think we are looking sharp behind the booth, go and support those businesses. They've done a great job in supporting us.
Yes, sir.
And off to the races we go, boys. Things are kicking off. First hand being dealt. As you can see there, Dave, 7 bigs. Nico, 16 bigs. And Dave looks like he's going to put this one in under the gun. Can't wait around. In it goes. First hand. Ben with 9-6 here, not going to have anything to do with it. All right, Costa pocket 4s here. All right, so it looks like Costa's made the call. Dave's going to be at risk. To the flop we go. Dave, as I said, at risk here. Pure bubble, 100,000 rand basically, yeah. On a basically a 60-40.
And notice the ICM fold from Nico Vickers with
Yep.
Queen Jack suited. No point in risking your tournament life here when a player is at risk on the bubble.
Ace, ace, 8. Never easy Dave picking up an 8 now as an R2. 3, no good to him. Any 8, any king, any jack. 1 to come for the bubble to burst. River, 9 of spades. Unfortunately, Dave is our bubble boy. It's been an absolute pleasure watching you, sir, and we hope to see you in the main event. Well played and GG's. Right, handshakes all around. There's always got to be one, I'm afraid, lads.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Oh, my boy, Jared Jardine up in the chat. Hope you're well, my brother. And you coming back? Are we going to see you? We still got some catching up to do. All right, back into the mix we go. Final 6, guaranteed 100,000 rounds. So basically 2x your initial buy-in.
And then there were 6. I mean, this is going to be a lot of fun. This is 6 max. Nico and Max, now our smaller stacks.
Right, over to Mr. Devison, 21 bigs, starting the handoff under the gun, gets out the way. Costa's not having any of that. I'd take him with his 8-5. He's been playing pretty solidly. Over to Nico. Right, Gavin Zardini on the button, A6, 64 effective. Definitely going to see him opening, yeah? Ahmed. With Queen Jack on the small blind. Well, it's facing a big open. Was there a 3-bet prior, or was that just a big open?
Well, blinds have gone up to 30, 50, 50.
So he's just gone 4x.
No, it's 110, my friend.
No, he said 205. Sorry, I'm hearing the other audio. Apologies.
Sorry, mate.
My mistake. Sorry, guys. We're just busy sorting that out for you. We've got live audio as well as this audio coming through now simultaneously. So that's where the confusion came in. It's just ironic that it went in as he said it. Right, so Ahmed 3-betting to 360 there after the open from Gavin Zardini. The real Gavin Zardini. Let's see what Gavin opts to do here.
Yeah, so table audio will come on shortly.
Gavin opting to get out the way there. Right, just to shoot you through what the schedule's looking like for the long weekend. As we know, we've got day 1B and C kicking off today. Day 1B will be kicking off at 12, day 1C at 6. 8 p.m. tonight we have the 10 times main event seat, Megasat. And Friday we move on to at 11 a.m. we've got day 1D. 12 p.m. we've got the Women's Cup kicking off. 3 p.m. an interesting one, mixed PLO and no limits with MJ.
Whoa.
Then we've got day 1E of the main event. Saturday we're coming back for day 2 of the main event.
Wow.
2 p.m. we've got the Super Stack Satellite. 4 p.m. we have the Super Stack. 11 o'clock we have the final day of... sorry, this is on Sunday. 11 o'clock we have the final day of the main event. As well at 11 o'clock we have day 2 of the Super Stack. And at 11 o'clock again we have the Super Sunday Rebuy event. 2K rebuys, 4K doubles, 4K add-on. So an
1 second, I've
action-packed
got to
weekend.
interrupt you there, Chris. Gavin Sardini with Ace King off, bumping it up to 110K. Ahmed making a disciplined fold there. Queen Jack off. But Ben with the pocket nines. Not going. Oh, and he's 3-betting to 450. Really applying pressure.
Yeah, and I mean, they are pretty deep. And Gavin will be folding out the bottom of his range against this 3-bet. Unfortunately, it's not at the bottom of his range. Oh,
And a
Four
cold
bets,
4
yeah.
bets. Damn, we're off to a firing start.
I must admit, Gavin has been pretty impressive throughout this high roller.
There's Jed up in the booth here, not with us, but just walking around. Come and say how's it. Looks like he'll be jumping in. Maybe we can grab Jed for a quick word if he's keen. I'll see if I can.
Also, Jamie, do we know if that treadmill slash speed walking bet happened last night?
Oh, not yet. Keegan needs time to prep.
Okay, and Gio was keen. He said, "Look, I'll do it. I'll do it tonight with my bag on and my hoodie on. I'm not scared." Just to fill you in the chat, we had a bet going that some of our guys behind the booth and Gio Zanetti could run 1 kilometer faster than the ladies could speed walk in the Olympics.
Which is a 5-minute K, by the
Yeah,
way.
5-minute K. Many of the guys only recording sort of 7-minute runs.
Mm-hmm.
So, like to see if that pans out. Welcome back in the chat, Sasha Naidu. Great to have you. Okay, single raise pot, 2 to a flop.
We're actually going to film this. We're going to film this. We're going to put it up on YouTube channel. I'm saying he's not running a 5-minute game.
Bear in mind, though, we will have EMTs on standby.
There you heard it first. You heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen. Right out of the mic's mouth.
Neither player really connecting with this board. But Ben does take it down. Okay, we have a special treat for you. We have a guest popping into the booth. Good old Jed.
Cool. Yeah, no, I won't mention.
Basil. Very well. As Luke mentioned, we do have a special guest joining us in the booth. Jed, thank you for taking out the time from your day to jump in.
Yeah,
with us.
I know I'm very busy, so it's
So many
serious,
things.
yeah, very busy. No,
So-
I'm doing nothing. I'm joking. Just been
Come on
chilling in
now,
my
I
room,
mean-
watching the Olympics.
Fair enough. Jed, how's the series been? You arrived yesterday.
Yeah, I just played one event so far, the high rollers. Unfortunately, no form there. Otherwise, gonna hop into the main today. So excited to
Good
be away from my family and 3 kids. Yeah, very excited.
Can only imagine, mate. Can only imagine. And I mean, Bud, you were in Vegas with a big squad.
Yes.
How
yeah.
was that? Give us the breakdown. Give us the Jed experience.
It was successful series for me. I had a few cashes. No final tables, anything like that. I had a great time with all the boys there. And yeah, my 3rd year now going in a row. So hopefully we keep on improving on the results and eventually come back with final table appearance. It's yet
Nice.
to happen for me there, but I'll keep trying.
I'm sure it will, buddy. And I mean,
Thanks, man.
like you said, 3 times in a row. You haven't got sick of it yet.
No, for me it's like a holiday, man. You know, I've got 3 kids under 5 at home, so it's like my annual mecca. If
Fair
you know what I
enough.
mean.
Yeah.
Go to Vegas with the boys, and I hope my wife's not listening to this, but I doubt that she's a doctor. She's at work.
Definitely is
She's
the
just, she
Mecca
has
of
a real
poker.
job. She's a pediatrician, so she saves lives while I
Ruin lives.
hashtag
at the
wife, yeah,
table.
don't be watching while I tonk around on the poker table as well.
Fair enough. I mean, how's poker been going for you? I mean, you're
Poker's been good. I mean, I'm a resident on the cash game scene online. You
Pillow
know,
5, 6, 8, 14.
Yellow, wherever's going, I'll play whatever's happening. And yeah, unfortunately, I don't get to play as often live as I would like to yet. But I think as my kids get a bit older, and I retired from music as a professional musician for 20 years, so I'm hoping that I can increase the sample size on the live events that I play. That's the plan. At least.
And, you know, as you said, retired musician, 20 years. You did drop a bit of an exclusive the other day. I thought you might forget your mic was on.
Oh yes, no. So well, the band that I was in for the majority of my career, Van Coke Cartel, which is an offset of Walk of Polisika.
Yeah.
Myself, Francois, and Van, we actually are coming out of retirement for 2 shows next year with the original lineup. With Jason Oosthuizen coming down from Dubai, he plays there now, and just super excited to. It's only next year in May, so I'll have to get the guitar out and start practicing, get the fingers moving again. But for now, we're folding, we're raising.
Yeah, there we go. It's funny
Yeah,
enough you
we're
mentioned
losing.
Jason. Funny enough you mentioned Jason. I've actually known Jason since I was like 13, 14
Oh,
years old.
crazy! I didn't realize
we
that.
used
Okay.
we used to go. Our
Let's
families,
send him a picture.
see if he recognizes me. We used to go to a place called Sierras, the dinner boys, when we were kids,
Yeah, let's get in there.
and
Yeah.
that's how
Oh,
we
cool.
do.
So you know him. I didn't
No,
realize
well,
that.
yeah.
Okay, cool.
So I mean, I see he's doing wonderful things himself.
Yeah, no, he's actually playing cover bands over there. I mean, I don't know if you remember his dad, Cully.
Probably once or twice. I remember I was very young.
Yeah, his dad came with the very first gig I played with Jason. His dad came, and Jason dropped out of school with about 15,
Yeah.
16 to pursue professional drums, and then he played in Sun City for years. But his father, he's quite a classic character. He came up to me after the first show, and he said to me, "My son Jason, he's not an academic, maar hy kan nie fucking drums speel." And that's how I sum up Jason. In basically.
He's a good kid. He's a good kid.
Yeah,
But I mean,
yeah,
buddy,
yeah.
looking at this, getting back to poker, should I say, looking at the stacked final table.
This final table, yeah.
Yeah, we just lost Dave.
Okay.
It's a 100K bubble. So
Yeah,
that bubble burst.
donkey, fish, yeah.
So
tell
you've
me,
you've played a lot of poker with these guys.
A
Ben,
lot, yeah.
Ahmed.
Not fun.
Not fun at
No.
all. Max Devison as well.
Oh, super solid player.
You know, I'm trying to be biased here. Who's your pick?
Oh, I've got to go with my boy Ahmed. I mean, he's just, I think, our best player, and he's a friend of mine. And he bluffed me off a really big hand yesterday on the feature table. So I'm going to go with Ahmed, and then I'm not sure how the chips are distributed. I'm having a look here.
Yeah, it's right at the top there, Bal.
At the top, there we go. I mean, I said Ahmed before even looking at the numbers. I'm going to go Ahmed, and
Yeah, the ideal heads up.
I mean, it'd be great to see Ahmed v Max. So I see Max is a little bit shorter, but then I'd still go so Ahmed and Ben now.
Ahmed v
Yeah.
Ben. That's
Also,
going to be a
Ben,
sickie,
my
yeah?
friend of mine, play a lot of cash games
I was
together.
going to say, if you're a cash game crusher, you must know Ben.
Of
very,
course,
very
I know
well.
Ben. Yeah, I know all these guys. I like Gavin, cool guy.
Do you remember the good old days of old Ben and Pete? And,
Yes, yeah,
and
in the house they used to
Robbie,
grow, yeah.
Robbie Golik and,
Yes,
and all
yeah.
the boys.
You see, I wasn't playing so much poker that time. I was playing
Yeah, you're traveling the world.
Well, the world's no. We've done a few international tours, but mainly South Africa. But yeah, I missed out on that sort of all Africa. I wasn't really around then. So,
Yeah, no.
but online, I was playing a little bits and pieces.
I mean,
Yeah.
back.
I'm
in the
gonna go
day.
Ahmed v Ben in the heads up,
All right.
and
be
I'm
good.
gonna pick Ahmed for the win.
I think that heads up could last about 8 hours. Though.
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
so, yeah.
You know,
Totally.
actually just going to try and level each other out.
Yeah.
So besides the main event, you're not going to jump again. There's that 500k super stack as well that's happening. There's a couple
when
of,
is that tournament?
that is tomorrow. But also, buddy, there's a mixed NL PLO game.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna play whatever's going. I'll see how I go into then the main, and then I'll hop into whatever tournament there's tomorrow for sure.
Yeah, so that's
Yeah.
that NL PLO event
cool.
with MJ. So it's a little rotation.
Cool. Yeah, that sounds good.
So
I'll
you
be
guys
playing
dust
Sorry
off-
to
that.
interrupt you, but there was an interesting call by Sardini here. Middle pair on that turn. Ben betting 400k.
Well, this is interesting. Yeah,
And are we on the river? Is it the river action
Yeah.
now?
Yeah.
River
Okay.
action.
Okay. Wow.
I'd love to see Ben overbet this river. Yeah, just to go super polar.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't seen the action.
So it's on the left there, bud. So I went
There we go.
check, bet, call,
Cool.
check, bet, call. And then
Oh, yeah.
Gavin checking river.
I wouldn't. I mean, I don't know what he's gonna do. I would personally be going for value, yeah, because I mean, you want to get an 8 to call. So I'm gonna go like 700, 800,000, yeah, to this pot.
I'm going to go on the lines of 1.1, 1.2
Okay.
million, close to pot size,
Okay.
or even over.
Okay.
But we've seen Ben do this a lot. Oh, he goes big.
He's going.
That
But you're
looks
right.
very big.
How big is he going?
We'll find out now. Gavin looked very uncomfortable.
Yeah, it's.
You anyone see the sizing?
Yeah, it's will come up now. We're just
Okay,
waiting for the
cool.
dealer.
You were right.
1.1.
1.1.
Yes.
Really good call,
Chris
bro.
with the crystal
You should be
ball.
playing out there. What are you doing out in the booth?
Ah, buddy, I've got FOMO, huh?
I was just thinking we would be going for more. I mean, he wants an 8 to call.
But I do think the way the hand played out.
Yeah, I missed the action. Sorry,
Yeah,
I'm not
so,
really catching.
like
it.
after going check, call.
Yeah.
And he throws in his stack of time banks. Really going to give it a good think.
The only really thing, I mean, like, you know, it's one of those sickies. If Gavin didn't have like 2 per i.e. Jack 8 or something like that,
Okay, yeah,
guess
yeah.
it will fold.
I can see that.
If he has like a naked 8, like ace 8 as well, we got to put pressure on it because, I mean,
Yeah, I guess he's also targeting Jack King, Jack Queen.
yeah, all the smaller ones. So we're going for max
Ace
value.
8, yeah.
And that's the thing with Ben, he really knows how to extract maximum value.
No, he's a proper player. I would have been a bit greedy and downsized it a bit just to ensure a call, but I can get behind this bet.
Gavin looking perplexed here, huh?
So he's essentially gone for the full pot size, right?
Basically, yeah.
Basically.
1.1 into 1.2, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was all 1.3, basically. Anyway,
Okay, cool.
you know, Gavin in the blender, huh?
In the blender.
Feels like we're watching those old Verymark ads.
I feel like he's going to make the good fold, yeah. The pots.
Oh, he makes the side call. He just sides it off
Yeah.
and makes the call.
Did he call?
He did. Ben
He's going to
picking
get
up
the
an
bad news.
absolute monster
Wow.
right there. I mean, you know, basically all he has is a bluff catcher in that spot,
yeah.
but Gavin not too happy about that one.
Yeah.
And Ben picking up a massive pot, shooting himself to 4.3 million.
Wow, so he's the new chip leader, go Ben. Yeah, interesting, the big bet and then the call. Could have played out very, very
You also bet
differently
the
there.
turn, guys. You also bet the turn pretty big.
Yeah.
Bet 400k on the turn.
It would be really interesting for Gavin Sardini to put in like mixing a check raise on the turn there, after going check call, check raise flop, and then maybe checking river and firing back. But you never know.
Never know. Yeah, I think he's got a medium strength and I can get behind the call and then the decision on the river. And I mean, sometimes you just go the wrong way, right?
Yep.
I mean,
This game is brutal at times,
Yeah.
mates.
I had an interesting, I mean, for me personally, I also had a 50-50 against Ahmed when he bluffed me yesterday. And I'd folded top pair, top kicker. And he was bluffing. And,
Oh, was that the ace-6 suited hand?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
and he
was-
puts you 200 on the river.
That was
Yes,
wild.
and yeah, he put me all in. And
And
I
you still tanked for a while.
I tanked for a while and I threw in the time bank chip to try and get a reaction out of him, which I couldn't really. Just the read, I couldn't the read. So I had to now, I started counting the combinations in my mind, what hands he would bluff and what hands he would be value betting. And I found more value than bluffs, and ace-6 of diamonds was not. Ace-6 of diamonds was not in my bluffing range for him. I thought he might slow down there, or I didn't think that he had that holding, and that was where my mistake lied in the decision I made. So it's really close, those ones, you know.
Yeah,
some days you get them right, some days you get them wrong, and then Gavin today unfortunately got the wrong.
It's one of those where you just got to
decision,
randomise at the
You
end of the day.
randomise, yeah.
Speaking of, the tough decisions and so on and so forth, and you playing poker a lot more these days, what's the study regimen like for you? How are you going about it? Are you doing it with a group of mates? Are you doing it by yourself?
I've actually got a private coach. His name's Andrew Brokers. He has the Thinking Poker podcast, and he writes articles for GTO Wizard, and he's written books, many books. He's got a book called Play Optimal Poker and Range Construction. Very nice guy. I have lessons with him once a week or so. We do an hour Skype session, and then I run through some homework he gives me. He gives me drills on GTO Wizard to practice, ICM stuff and whatever. And then basically just play and watch at my own leisure. So, I would like to increase that sort of study, but for now, once a week a lesson, and I run obviously any hands that I've played during the week. I will approach, and in the lesson we'll chat about what I did.
That's pretty sick, mate.
That sounds like a good regimen.
And speaking of GTOs and solvers and so on and so forth, what's your thoughts on running sims and so on and so forth?
Well, listen,
at the
I'm
feature table?
technically useless. You're talking about someone who was playing guitar for 20 years. I know nothing about computers, so I don't even attempt to run a sim myself. I will get him to do that sort of work for me, and then I know how to run GTO Wizard or whatever.
Yeah.
You can go back to solvers and whatever, and they're generally irrelevant because most people are not playing optimally. So it's just a guideline, and to understand the heuristics of why you're doing what with a certain hand. And that for me is all I use as a guideline. I don't memorize spots because I'm not capable of that. I'm not an academic or someone who's got a photographic memory who could possibly remember all these things.
Yeah.
I just try and understand why we do what on specific flops and boards, and why we bet certain amount sizes. That for me is all I'm trying to take away from a sim. I'm not going to go in and see that King Jack should be betting at 33%. That's too much for me to comprehend. So I just play into my strengths and what I know, and
that's why you run the drills.
That's why I run the drills, just so get a feel of it. Yeah.
Yeah, and if we had to look at utilizing solvers like that guys did at the World Series final table now, what's your thoughts on that?
My thoughts on that is it's just not good for the game. Just for an amateur who's coming to play the World Series to see an oak sitting there with a laptop, the rules need to be more clear. Can he do that like 20 meters away in the back, or can he not? It just needs to be more rules around that. But I'm also under the theory, Ben CB had released a tweet. He's one of the great online players. He says, if you bust the main event and go back to look and see if it's solver-proof play, you should take your $10,000 and stick it on bingo.
Yeah.
Because that's just how it is. It's like, you can't. It's silly to rely on it like that. But surely I understand like three-way in the final table where there's such big ICM, and just to have someone telling you like which ranges to open shouldn't be allowed. Like you should either know that. Or,
especially when you got a leader on the table as well.
It's the same as in tennis. I don't feel like the coach should be allowed to coach the player during the match. It's up to you. You playing against. It's very similar for me to tennis. I don't think you should be allowed any coaching during the breaks in the final table. I think it should be on you. You playing against the rest of the guys. There should be no unfair advantage.
And also it was different this year. Usually, we call them the November 9.
Yes.
Because they've got that time to go back, get a coach, study.
Yeah.
But this year it was like, okay, let's go.
Yeah, I prefer this format where you play straight away. I think it's like, I don't like
people
that
lose
break.
interest, I think, by the
lose
time
interest.
it
I
gets to
didn't care
November.
about the November 9 by then.
So
I wanted
many times
to watch.
I've missed the final table because I kind of...
Yeah, you forget about
Yeah.
it. But it should be on you. There should be no coaching allowed during the final table, period, in my opinion. Never mind a solver.
So it's one of those, when you go on a break, you each get put into your individual little green rooms.
100%. Can you go up to your rail and celebrate? Yeah. Can you go high five with it? But during the break, you should not be, coached by anyone. That's my feeling.
But also, Jed, back to what you were saying before, I really like what you said with heuristics. I think the whole point of solvers is to give you a baseline, and then you can choose to exploitatively deviate from that baseline as much as possible sometimes
Correct.
because humans aren't playing optimally.
100%. Exactly.
But
A
without
baseline.
that baseline,
That's all it
you
is.
are a
Yeah.
little bit of at a disadvantage, I think. So
Yeah.
great job to you for putting the work in, for
Ah,
getting
thanks,
a coach.
man. Well, we keep
So-
trying and making good decisions. you
So
know?
I heard via the grapevine from our man Mike at the back there, besides obviously being a poker player, full-time dad now as well, you got a recording studio as well?
Had a recording
Had a
studio.
recording
yes,
studio,
Yeah,
okay. So
yeah.
you-
We decided to let go of that for a while. For me personally, not the other guys, but
Yes.
I just decided to take a full-on break from the music
You miss it.
thing. Not yet. I miss the guys and I miss playing a bit, but I don't miss the traveling, the amount of traveling that I was doing.
I can imagine.
And then poker, but I do miss it. But having these 2 shows next year is like a reunion thing, is something for me to look forward to. So that's cool.
Can't
You know what I mean?
drop details yet?
Yeah, no. The festival's called Milk Fest. It's up here in Pretoria, actually.
Right.
And at some time in May, I'm not 100% sure the date, but it's on my Instagram or on the social media, so you could check it. And then we're doing one show at the Daisy Jones bar in Stellenbosch. So we're doing the Friday at the Daisy Jones and then the Saturday up here in Milk Fest.
Right, Jeb, what we'll do is we're going to grab your Insta from you. We'll stick it up in the
Sure,
chat and the guys
sure,
to
sure,
follow
sure.
you, if that's cool with you.
Punt it.
100%.
And then, guys,
yeah.
if you want to go see Jed shred some bits up
Well,
there.
let's see. I'm out of practice, so don't rush.
Hey, it's like riding a bike, mate. I tell you now.
Let's see.
But
yeah,
what
let's
is,
see.
besides poker and looking after the kids, spending time with your family, what's next for Jed? Especially from the poker aspect side of things.
Yeah, I mean, for me, it's like just taking it day by day, playing day by day. I'm literally just going to spend the next 5-6 years playing poker. You know what I mean?
Good man.
That's all I
That's
see
the
myself
dream.
doing. Hopefully, we can keep it going. And we'll see what happens. Yeah, I'm just trying to improve my game at the pace that I know how to. I don't want to try and study 6 hours every day, then I'll end up hating it. So
Yeah.
I'm trying to do my hourly lesson once a week and then little bits and pieces here and there, read an article, just try and
I think
do.
when it comes to studying, quality is so much better than quantity. If you've got 1 hour a week with a coach, the hands that you've saved from your sessions, that's invaluable.
Of course, and there's so much content out there, right? So you can get a bit lost, and that's what I kind of worked on
Yeah.
him with, because I was trying to read every article and watch every video and run it once and use this, and then I was like, hang on, I've just got to rein this in because I'm not taking in all this information.
100%.
So to do the one-on-one coaching with him and do the homework he's given, and then I've got like a direction. Otherwise, before I was, and obviously asking Ahmed about a hand that I was unsure I played, So in Vegas, I made maybe 2 or 3 big mistakes, and the rest I was happy with. So as that's going to happen, right? We're human, we make mistakes, and just to try to improve from those will be cool. Can we check out this hand?
Yeah, let's have a look here quickly.
Seems like we're going to be going. Oh no, never mind. There's a bump it up there by Ahmed.
So Ahmed opens.
Gavin
Max
will
is
get out of the
jammed,
way,
yeah.
especially since Max is shoving.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's
Should
got-
just be taken down here.
Yeah, so literally went flat, 200k, and rip it in here.
So far, we've seen Max rip it 4 times. It was 3 times before the end of the last session.
Yeah.
And right every time.
We've got
Got
a
it
really
through.
good feel on the game and super solid. I mean, he's got how many bigs here?
He's ripping 416.
Yeah, it's a great shove, this, especially to chip leader open.
And also for those at home, a lot of players sort of complain that they get short and the blinds just eat them away. Max started shoving at 22 bigs. He just
Yeah.
didn't even let him get down to that 15 big blind level. And so it's really important to watch what these guys are doing.
Yeah, that's very clever. I mean, also there's a lot of shoves with these small pairs of 20 bigs. But what's interesting is that you say that, it's like, a lot of people complain, I got so unlucky in this tournament, I shoved for 12 bigs and I lost the flip like I did yesterday. And that's nothing to complain about because that's how poker goes. You win the flips, you win the tournaments. And also, when you do get down that short, you're going to get guys calling you and you're going to be in those spots. But it's interesting to know that he's been shoving from 22 bigs.
Yeah, it's all about making slight adjustments
yeah.
at the end of the day.
Yeah.
And speaking of slight adjustments, I mean, predominantly you play most of your poker online these days.
Yes.
What kind of preparations do you do on a daily basis, and on your sessions? Do you play like 2 hours at a time, take a break, or do you just play full 8-hour sessions? Do you run it kind of like a business? If you had to kind of break it down for us?
I'll break it down for you very simply. For me, it's when there's a good game going on the
Okay.
cash game side. It doesn't matter if it's at 8 a.m. or if it's at 2
me too.
a.m. If I feel like it's a good game for me to play, I'll play it. And I know exact science behind that on times or
Yeah.
whatever. I mean, I'm not going to be playing between 6:30 and 8:30 when I'm getting the kids dressed and dropping them at school.
Yes.
So I drop them at school 8:30, and then I'll click on and have a look and see what's happening. If there's nothing happening, then I maybe go do some GTO drills or maybe read an article, maybe.
And speaking
something
of that, like looking at how
Agreed,
important
Sash.
bankroll management is, and
What do you say?
I said agreed session, but we've got the chat open.
Oh,
I can actually
nice,
put a
nice.
chat for you.
so as I was saying, how important is bankroll management and game selection? If you had to explain that for
Well, it's half of being a successful player. I
the
mean,
new players out there, yeah.
for anyone new to the game, I always say to them, it's like, if you're the 6th best player, poker player in the world, do you want to go play against the 5th, 4th, 3rd, 2nd, and 1st best in the world? No, you don't. That would be stupid.
Yeah.
Because you won't have a good win rate. You literally want to play against worse players. And for me, like a cash game, do I want to go sit next to Ben, Darren, and Ahmed in a cash game? Not really. I've got to feel like I've got some edge. And it's all about table selection and bankroll management.
I've done that once or twice. Now.
Raise to
No, sometimes you want to challenge yourself. Like,
Yeah.
for me,
Push yourself, yeah.
For me, example, I don't like to make deals for three-way because I like to play and I want to learn how to
In those precious spots.
in those precious spots how to make these right decisions. And if all of a sudden the guy was getting angry with me online, now then I didn't want to deal, and I was like, I want to play on. So that's how I feel about the tournaments versus the cash game selection.
So, Jed, we actually have a question in the chat from you. He says,
Yeah.
I have a question for Jed. What's his name on PokerBet?
PokerBet, Rocky Raccoon.
Rocky Raccoon.
Yes.
Okay.
My son's name is Rocky, and he's named after a Beatles song off the White Album called Rocky Raccoon.
Awesome.
And wow, look at this, boys.
Yes, it's
Costa flopping that nuts.
Jen.
Oh, wow. Ben's
Ben.
75,000.
This could be interesting.
Costa's had a bit of a roller coaster ride. He did quite a few bullets in this, I think. Could be mistaken.
I don't think I've ever played with him before until yesterday.
Yeah, he's a nice bloke. I see his sons were here too,
Yes, okay, cool.
getting in the mix. All right, to the turn for spades. No help here. Ben drawing stone dead. Costa with the check mark.
I could see Ben checking back here. Just
Yeah.
letting his hand realize its equity. Don't want to be check raised on this turn. Although,
Check.
there we go.
Check, check.
5 spades, no good. I think Costa needs to go small here though, bud. Like 1/3.
200,000,
That looks,
250.
that looks like 200 or 225 or something like that in his hand, yeah.
He wants a call.
$205.
205. Right, just south of half.
Can't see Ben calling this off.
So here's a question for you, Jed.
Yeah.
With those 3 clubs on board and Ben holding the queen of clubs in his hand, what kind of thought process is going through his head here? We have to try and be inside the mind of Ben here. Don't we ever look at clicking back here?
I think raise is on the table. Obviously, call is not on the table. I think he's got a lot of one pair hands, the big blind. But yeah, I think fold. My gut wasn't that he's going to find a raise.
Yeah. No, yeah. Like I
Yeah.
said, having the blocker there with the queen of clubs.
Yeah, it's nice for the hand, but I mean, yeah, there's still a lot of baby flushes out there, little 2 pairs that are not going to fold to a raise. You're really only going to get a 1 pair sort of hand to fold, and then, yeah, I think wait for a better spot. He's got chips, no need to
Do anything too
do
crazy.
anything too crazy there.
I mean,
against,
the ladders are ridiculous, huh?
Yeah.
Let's see if we can get the prize pull up for you guys shortly so everybody knows what everybody's playing for. But Nico Vickers, 40 big, 705k effective, coming up under the gun here. He's going to need to start making moves soon. And, Nico is solid in his own right. I don't know if you saw him yesterday. He
Yeah, very solid.
put a Batman mask on.
Oh, really? Okay. No, I never
So
saw
funny.
With the ruling marks are allowed at the table. He figured, why not be the Cape Crusader?
that. Amazing.
Gavin Sardini still trying to recoup from that big hand with Ben, $1.1 million dollar chip bet on the river there, where Ben getting max value with his ace jack against Gavin's 8-7-0. Costa just cruising though, huh?
Yeah, he's finding some nice hands. I haven't seen how he got all his chips.
Yeah,
but
he won a
obviously-
huge pot off Ahmed about halfway through the session last night.
Okay. Ahmed will fold this.
Ben
Fold.
not having any of it. Right, over to Mr.
Oh.
Devison.
Ooh.
I don't see
22
Max shoving this.
bigs.
I think he'll just min-click this.
Yeah, it's 22 bigs. We want to get the most value for our hand here.
Yeah.
125.
I think it'd be like, I mean, obviously sub 15, that's just a pure shove.
125.
I think, yeah, we can...
Nico, these two very good friends as well.
Yes, I hear so.
Right, Nico.
This is very close. I think calling is...
Yeah, it's tough on a 14 big blind stack.
Yeah, he's in the... I would call... I think we...
So there's the question though, with him having the big blind ante in,
I think this is a call.
that would be a call, right?
I would call. Yeah, I would defend,
125
yeah.
call.
But ante does add some more into the mix for it. Right, to the flop. All the clubs in the world. Gut shot for Nico as well.
See Max just ripping, yeah.
And look at the stack sizes though, huh? As well. Max has got 20, Nico's got 10. This could be fun. Looks like you're going like 125 or something like that.
Small bet, okay.
60.
Oh, you went 60.
Very small.
Very small.
So is that like a 10th pot? What was that?
Something counts.
Okay, so something to be learned there.
I'm a big fan of that one big blind bet. It makes people wobble.
Yeah.
It's just...
I think Nico will just let go of his hand now and live to fight another day. If it was a rainbow flop with the gut shot, I
think
could see one, maybe a call for
Yeah,
one, but
like
not
one
with a
streets, especially that
monotone flop,
size.
yeah.
Yeah, monotone, you're not loving life.
No,
Your two red hearts, red cards there.
Yeah, no, business. And let's see if I can bring up
Small
those payouts for you quickly, folks, so we can let you know what everybody's playing for. And then, Jed, once I've done that, I'd love to hear your thoughts in regards to how ICM is going to play a big part in this right now. Let's have a look here.
so Max was asking for Nico to do the shoving, I see.
All right, so like I said, Jed, 6th place is taking 100K. So, 5th, 125, 4th, 200, 3rd, 325, 2nd, 542, and
Yes.
1st is 850.
Yeah, so the ICM's not so heavy, yeah, it seems, from 65.
From 6 to 5, but when we get
And then
three
we get to
handed,
the three-handed as well.
how do we start adapting there from an ICM perspective?
Yeah, I mean, I guess I need to see what the stack sizes get to then, but obviously we're going to adjust from that point onwards. See, I mean,
Because, you know,
now for Nico, there's not much. He's just looking for a shove spot.
yeah,
It would be interesting to see with Max, because I mean he's the second shortest at 1.4. So I think I don't think he's looking to ladder this spot. I mean he's going to be pouncing.
so here's a question for you. Of 10 bigs here, BVB,
Yes.
majority of the time we've got trash, but Big Blind's got worse trash. Do we just rip 9-5 here?
I wouldn't rip 9-5. Yeah, I could be wrong, but I would fold.
I mean, considering at worst we're 60-40, and you know, if we are not up against any pairs in a sense.
He would have called it an ace.
What did he have?
Ace 3. Yeah.
Ace 3, okay.
Now, I like a fold there. We still have 9 bigs, and we
Yeah,
have
you've
the
got a whole
button.
orbit now.
Yeah,
9 bigs in a dream, huh?
9-5 suited would be interesting. 9-5 suited might be a shove, but
Yeah.
9-5 I think is a fold.
And I was actually pretty bleak that you weren't at the, I don't know, you're obviously you weren't here. So the bounty, I think you would have loved the
Yeah,
bounty.
I like
yeah?
a bounty tournament. Unfortunately, with the kids, I only seem to get up here for the high roller and a main, just in general. Normally 2 tournaments out of a series.
Yeah,
I'd
that's
like
not-
to increase that at some point, but for now,
So
I mean,
did
Marco
you?
took down so many bounties.
Yeah.
It was
Oh,
a
is
joy
it?
to watch. He
Okay.
built up a big stack early.
yeah.
Was making calls with 7-3 off,
Okay.
Jack
Jack 4
four.
suited.
Oh, really?
Just
Okay.
really bounty hunting some of the
Amazing.
smaller stacks.
Oh, he's a very aggressive. He's a maniac.
To his
I think
detriment.
bounty suit. Yeah, of course. I think bounty suits him. You know,
Yeah.
he's naturally aggressive in the way he plays. So
no,
that's
it-
what you need to be in order to play PK.
And each bounty was valued at 16K.
Wow.
So I mean, obviously, someone if I had to knock you out, you got 8 bounties.
flows the other one
I'd only
down.
take yours. So it wasn't a progressive.
I see. What
So
you're
whatever
saying.
you made
Okay.
is yours.
is yours.
Yeah, it was
okay,
locked
cool.
in.
Oh, okay.
So which was
Yeah,
pretty
the
cool.
progressive bounties they don't do much live, right? Because it's hard to keep track
Yeah,
of
yeah.
the.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
we got Max with pocket nines in the hijack.
27 effective.
Also, welcome to the chat,
100,000.
Samantha. Go Ahmed. Woohoo.
100,000.
He'll, interesting. Tight fold there by the cutoff.
Yeah.
If only I'd folded my ace-10 on the button to Ahmed yesterday, I might have just bluffed off my hand.
So you got the min click by Max over here. Gavin in the small. 70 more for him to call. We defending of the stack size, right?
I would be folding this in the small blind to the hijack open.
Do we ever mix in 3-bet folds here?
No. I think suited we have more of a thought there.
Right, so 50 more for Ahmed. King 3-0. We have seen Ahmed get sticky out of the big
I think
blind.
he could defend, yeah. Actually, the king is not really good. I would rather... I can see him folding or defending, but I think a fold is also fine. King 3 suited is just easy to defend. King 3-0. Max hasn't been getting too much out of line, and he's only got 27 bigs. I don't think he's
25.
opening too wide.
Clicking back.
325.
There we go. That's why he's
325.
the best.
Really putting Max under pressure here.
I can
much?
see Max.
325k, taking a trip to 3-bet city.
I think Max got an easy jam, yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say, you don't really want to call this spot. I think it's jam or fold.
No, it's jam.
Yeah, we just called 4.
It's just going to time and make him.
Oh, wow, he has called. He's just
325
flattened.
call.
I mean, sheesh, guys. Could we have been
I
more
would
wrong?
not have seen that coming.
Right, to the flop. Kareem versus Devson. Wow.
And that's why I just called, because you knew it flopped the set. I mean, unbelievable. that he just
Drilling
called.
top set on this board.
So how often does Ahmed c-bet here, bud?
I think he will be c-betting quite a lot, yeah. And he's 3-bet the hand. I can see a very small sizing from Ahmed, yeah, like a 250,000.
Yeah. Maybe 125 around
Yeah,
there as well.
maybe third, just under third pot.
But who knows? Maybe Ahmed surprises us and checks.
He's to surprise us every part of the hand.
Who knows?
He goes for the bet.
160.
260, yeah, you're on the money there.
There we go.
Right, so Max, 1 million behind.
And Max has just got an easy call, yeah.
Yeah, he's just going to go. He's going to take him to Value Town.
He does not want to blast Ahmed off any hands, yeah.
So what's the worst card for Ahmed here on the turn?
A king would be bad.
Especially the King of Diamonds, I think.
260
King of
call.
diamonds is bad. I mean, nothing is really... I can't see...
Okay.
Oh, okay. Three.
That's actually good for Ahmed, because now he's got showdown value, so now he should just be checking.
Yeah. And Max has obviously got less than a pot size bet left, yeah.
Interesting to see how this action goes. These guys know each other really well and play a
Yeah,
lot
Max's
together.
hand not needing very much protection. I think he's just going to be slow playing this to the river.
I think Ahmed will check here and realize he's...
Check.
Which he does. Is it just 2 face up if Max checks back?
I see Max betting here. I don't think... There's double flush draws out there.
That's
This is
true,
not a
and a
hand you
little
can
bit of a
slow
connected
play
board.
at this stage.
He does check back.
Unbelievable.
5 of diamonds
And
on the
that's
river.
why I would
Yeah.
be worried about checking back there. Okay.
Wow, if Ahmed just somehow rips here,
It's going to be a close
it's
decision.
going to be so hectic.
And this is why I don't like the check back from Max. It's too trappy. But listen, he's the better than me. I'm not gonna, you know.
No,
so,
but guys, I don't think Max is ever folding, even if Ahmed rips.
yeah,
I mean,
I think if they're
this will
deeper,
be
it's a tough
close.
spot.
This will
here.
be close if he rips. He's losing to any 2, any 7, 2 diamonds.
Yeah,
but remember, Ahmed did 3 bet pre,
he goes for 800,000. Max snaps him off.
and he snaps.
Oh wow. Okay.
Credit to Ahmed for trying, hey?
Yeah, it was a bad run out for Ahmed because it's a good bluffing card and a great check.
I
on the
do think
turn
if
by
they were
Max.
deeper, though, mate, it would be a big wobble if Ahmed
no,
just
it's
somehow
Yeah, it's all in and out.
goes like 2.5.
That was all in, eh?
Yeah.
Went all in.
No,
Okay.
800
Yeah.
and a
Bet
I love
800, yeah.
There was a great card for Ahmed to bluff.
less than 800, right?
And he holds the
But-
3 of diamonds.
100,
And this is why Max is not
300,
scared of these
400.
runouts.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, for me, I would have been thinking, ooh, the double flush forward, ooh, the,
765.
you know,
Do
it's
you,
interesting.
yeah, I mean, I do think that's where checking back you know, with that river card as well, kind of sets that up in Max's mind, where if it does run out to 4 to a straight or in the end, Armin will take the initiative coming out of the big blind, because he would think that he's got more 7Xs.
Exactly.
It's such a
Leveling each
leveling
other,
game,
yeah.
It's,
It just shows you to not, I mean, if anything I learned from Max's play, there's just to not to be afraid, and especially as the SPRE of 1, so he's thinking, give Ahmed the last chance to barrel off on the rope.
yeah, give him the rope, pal.
I would have bet on the turn, I would have led smalls. I wouldn't have jammed, but I would have led something like a blockish. But listen, this is why he's our top, if not these are the top 2 players in the country, in my opinion. I don't think we can dispute that. So great hand from the number 1 and number 2, whichever one you want to class as 1 or 2.
Yeah, less than.
We leave it up to you, yeah.
Epic hand to watch.
All right, let's look at the VPIPs. Jed, talk to me about VPIP, right? And what would your ideal VPIP
If
be?
this was PLO 5, you'd be very afraid by what you'd be seeing.
Yeah.
But for Holden, I mean, so Nico obviously naturally because he's on the short stack is
On the grass.
the lowest V-pipping, and
He's the
then
only flop top set.
See, for me, my ideal kind of VPIP, if I'm
that's
playing a
still
tournament,
going
is anything between 27 and 32, depending on what stage of the tournament I'm in as well. If we, like day 2, long grind, and then obviously
It'll change, yeah.
we'll change as
I
we
mean,
progress.
interesting to know if these guys know that percentage, because I definitely wouldn't know what I'm V-pipping.
Hey, you'll be like, you know, I know Max does go watch the stream a lot.
So he goes and checks out.
Checks out
obviously,
things, looks at spots. I mean, it's a great tool to have.
Yeah.
You know, besides hearing my irritating voice.
No, you guys are doing well, yeah.
But yeah, it's an interesting spot here. Max now up to 55 bigs, and third in chips.
Also, we've got old Vessel in the chat. Our 3rd place finisher in the Little Slam.
Yeah.
Young player from Cape Town. He's saying, awesome to see Nico on a final table. Very much agreed, Vessel.
So this session's been interesting. Gavin Sardinia on the button. Jed, talk to me. We're going 2.5. We're just going clicking.
I like to. I mean, I'm not naturally a min clicker myself. I like the little chump change on the top, so I go 2.1 or 2.2x. I know it's just a comfortability thing. I don't think it changes.
I also like a little bit of
Doing-
change on top. I
Yeah.
think deny that, give them that little bit of less pot
You know-
odds to make the complete.
Exactly.
It's fun.
To 210,000.
It's interesting to see how throughout the years how the game's progressed. From if we go to
3Xing,
from
yeah.
2001, 2005, I used to do a lot of 3Xing. And we carry on down the line to where we are now.
110.
It's mid clicking 2.1, 2.2, 2.3, 2.4.
sure.
The only time you really do see bigger sizings if we're going button versus small blind or big blind, or small blind versus big blind, where we really
Then we see
want to.
different sizes.
Yeah.
I mean, I see guys still 3xing these days, so there is some
And I
positive
mean,
things that can come out of that.
Chris,
but I think with
let's
the
talk
ice-
about why. You know,
Yeah.
when players aren't three betting enough, maybe back in 2001, 2005, etc., 3x makes a lot more sense.
Yeah.
But as soon as players are starting to get better and 3-betting more often, you're losing less every single time you need a fold to a 3-bet. So I think that's the reason why we've seen the size come down.
110.
Totally. And I mean, Negreanu even says he was doing that before he knew what he was doing.
Yeah,
he was
small ball,
lowballing,
he's-
small balling. Yeah, he is. You know, and also
All in, you leave one chip
when
over
guys know how to play the flops and turns, and there's no need to be sticking in too much money pre-flop.
Well, that is it. And then your personal opinion for you, what is like the toughest spots that you've been working on in your tournament structure or game? Kind of, is it post? Is it pre? Is it the bet sizings? What would it be?
Yeah, I don't.
Without giving too much away. You know, we don't wanna-
No. I'm just trying to think what the hard. You know, I mean, 3-bet pots are hard. The sizings are hard. Multi-way pots are hard. Obviously, you know that's something that's obviously not solved. Or there apparently are solves out there. But I mean, with my coach, we just run through different scenarios and stuff. Hands he's been playing, and we're just doing a lot of small betting in the multi-way spots.
Yeah, I think we also
especially
have to
on the
recognize
flop.
some of the limitations of solvers. You can only set X amount of bet sizes in some of these sims.
Yes.
And so, yeah, the game is
course.
definitely not fully solved.
No, totally not. And the best players know when to, as you say, exploit or deviate. You know. So
Sean Sugarman Suckerman in the chat saying, it's the Jedi.
Old
Tricky.
Shorty. Cryptic.
he's had a nice result here. And
Yeah, you did. I think you did all right,
well
huh?
played, well played, son.
You did.
Well
I think
played.
you did all right.
Also a fellow guitar player. Apparently he's got more. He's got 50 guitars at home or something. Yeah.
Wow.
Not sure.
So you're opening a Bothners or something. Yeah, no?
A music mate.
Yeah, there you go.
Max with his collection of card protectors, guarding
He's
that
got
stack.
the snail
Yeah, the snail.
and the dinosaur.
The dinosaur,
so
yeah.
he can be aggressive or snail post if he feels this.
9-3.
Yeah, well done.
Also a big fan of card protectors. Got about like 6 or 7
Oh, is it?
posts.
Cool.
Yeah.
Final table puts me on my.
I don't know, Shorty, are you coming back, bud? Are you gonna try and scoop the main event to add another one to that trophy case?
Sorry, say it
No, I
again.
was talking to Sean. That's it.
The chatting.
Because I mean, I was chatting to his wife, and his wife's
How
like,
come he's not here? Or is he not playing?
I've just asked him that now. So let's see. I mean, I think
Tell him to stop banking the money. Come play. We'll run it back.
No hits and runs allowed.
Yeah.
1% chance.
Yeah, 3 in a row, yeah. Miles less than 1.
He says, no, unfortunately, I'm done. It was a long grind.
Find like bottom.
Hey, he's tired.
All right, so I guess we'll see him online then, huh?
In a row.
He'll be taking my money and online.
Like,
Yeah.
This is a great final table, guys, and we've got just the 3 top players in the.
Always
Ben,
makes our job
Max,
easy when we've got such phenomenal
Yeah.
players to watch.
Of course. Ahmed, great hand with the pocket 9s and the king 3. You know, then on the other hand, with the king 3, if he just folded, he would still have 60 bigs. And I think something to be said about defending your button against the number 2 in the country and defending your button against a guy's never been at a final table, you know.
Frustrating, eh?
What's that?
It's frustrating when you get nothing. Lines again.
I spent 2 hours at this
Max
So
is
I'd
7.
actually love a Ben Ahmed final 2. No disrespect to Max or any other
Yeah.
players at the table. And it's sort of the cash game rake versus the tourney rake.
Yes, that would be great. I see Max is now second in.
And then I fed you. Yeah. I
I
brought
mean,
you
third
little.
now.
Yeah, that was good. What is this? It's my gambling.
50,000.
I get you squeezed a little bit.
Six bets
What
is
am I going to
6,
find? Oh, what am I going to find? What am I going to find here? Oh, a little treat. Still don't get to play, huh? Yes.
Well, you got to witness your chips grow.
I got to witness our chips grow, sure.
Nice to see the players getting a little bit more chatty.
Yeah, we finally hear some banter.
Yeah, it was so serious. Actually, toward the end of last night, Max really wanted to play down to the money because he was saying, hey, well, why are we going to get somebody to come back in the morning at 11 just to bubble? And,
Were they on the bubble when they called
They
it?
were on the bubble and they
who
had
bubbled?
3 hands left. I mean, we saw it this morning. It was...
Unnecessary greed, Nico.
oh, jeez.
say what was unnecessary. The jack of fucking
We just
spades.
saw it. It was David.
Okay.
It was awesome.
That was unnecessary.
Yeah, David unfortunately got caught up with 2 big
How
bluffs.
you found this?
He was bluffing.
Yeah, at one point I think he had 3 million in chips.
I didn't even have to beat solid.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
And of course, you find the 2 out of jack somehow.
That was amazing.
But it's never fun to be bluffing into the nuts.
I don't know why.
I knew it was coming jack. Come on, I knew.
Listen,
Just
you know,
weren't
sometimes
sure
you
if
go
it's
for it,
club.
sometimes it
No, I
doesn't
knew it was
work.
coming jack. I wasn't sure if the turns after the river's going to come. But I knew it was coming jack.
That's around 15.
Then opening 10 jack here on the cutoff. Or has he not opened yet?
How's this even
No, he hasn't
Should
opened
open.
yet. He's reaching.
Raise to 100. 100 total.
I think anyone will be defending here.
Yeah, Nico really trying to conserve that stack for his spot that he needs to take.
Story of my table.
Natural 9.
There was a ship, man.
Natural 9.
Fortunately, 7-2 not good enough.
Little needle from Sardini.
Some days.
Ahmed's still not looking happy after that hand.
Something I've noticed about Ahmed, and I'd say this to his face, he's also said it on stream, he does not wake up. I mean, no, he obviously does wake up in the morning, but he takes a while to get going.
Yeah. I mean, look at that perfectly Johnny Bravo hairstyle. I mean, that he surely doesn't struggle with.
Apparently they're calling him in the US the Black Rhino,
Yeah, I can see that.
which I think makes perfect sense.
His posture never changes. It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
Just always.
There was one funny hand between Costa and
Yeah.
Ahmed where they both had one of these stances going. And they were
Really,
sort of just staring at each other like
Yeah.
this.
Amazing. You can see Ahmed opening this hand.
125.
Crunching the numbers in that
125.
computer brain of his.
Yeah, he likes to open a lot.
Samantha, he is closer to a robot than a human. Agreed, Sam, agreed.
I think, yeah, we've just got an easy call from Max.
Yeah. Max a lot deeper, no need to be shoving.
$125 call.
Ace-9 suited going to join
Yeah,
the
Costa
party.
coming along.
25 call.
Wow,
Wow,
we're
everyone's
gonna-
got something.
This is very close for Nico.
I mean, if I were Nico, this is my spot. Because you
Very
have,
interesting.
you could get called. You don't mind getting called multi-way because you're likely to be out first anyway. You'd rather have a triple or even a quadruple up.
This is very, but this is maybe his time. Yeah, there we go.
And it is.
You're
Well
right,
done,
yeah.
Nico. Great shove, sir. That hand performs pretty well multi-way too.
I think this will be an easy fold for Ahmed, and I think the sevens will
Yeah. I think it's
call
going
off.
to go all the way back to
Yes.
Max.
Yeah.
Does
We
Max
could-
ISO considering that Costa is behind?
I think Max will just be calling and not mind actually Costa calling, because then
400,000.
it could be eliminating someone. I don't see a raise from Max yet.
Nice.
400,000 call.
Costa comes along, yeah.
Call.
Wow, and this is a massive pot developing. 1.4 million, and we haven't even seen the flop yet.
This could be very interesting.
Ooh, okay. Single
Pretty
paired board. No one really finding the best of it, other than Max, thinking there's a good proportion of the time he's good here.
Yeah, I can see a check here. I can see. Ooh, I can see Max maybe betting the turn. Checks, okay.
300,000.
It's easy for you.
Call.
Max not going anywhere. And a brick on this river.
Sevens is good.
Oh, nice. I had the ace.
Max with another massive pot. And
Wow.
Nico eliminated in six.
Unlucky
well played,
Nico,
sir.
very well played, sir. I hope to see Batman returning to the feature table as soon as possible.
You made the money, brother. Well played.
Cheers. Well played. Cheers.
Sardini also been super solid. He has pretty much stuck around on 40 bigs for the last 4
Like
blind
it.
levels.
John Nico. Okay. Well played.
One dealer, we have a dead button, all right?
Yeah, I mean, Max, this is troubling time for the rest of the players, I would say. With Max getting more chips here. I think he might have just taken the chip lead.
Yeah, I think that would be the chip leader. We'll check the chip stacks in a second.
Hey, Cal. How are you, babe? What's happening? Is there no one there yet? Oh, shit.
Raise to 100. 100,000.
Okay, looking at those stack sizes, Ben on 4.2 mil, Max on 4.2 mil, Costa on 3.3, Mr. Sardini, now our not our small stack, Ahmed actually our small stack. How the turntables.
Right, you might have the 10, but yeah. But also maybe he got ace like he had.
Also, huge shout out to the 132 of you in chat. Please go drop us a like. I've got blisters all over my feet. Dying for a pair of new shoes. Gonna plan to do a shoe reveal toward the end of the stream just to show you what's going on. And yeah, the support is always appreciated. Definitely helps the algorithm and whatnot. So please like and subscribe to the stream if you are enjoying the production quality and the production team that we have before you. I mean, the commentary team that we've got before you. Seamus, the yellow chips are 100k. Interesting to see Costa limp the Queen Jack off here. Yeah, Wesley, Mr. Sardini has been playing so solid. I don't think I've seen him less than 20 big blinds once this tournament.
Check.
Okay. Ahmed with 50% equity on this flop, considering he has the ace of diamonds and 2 overs.
Check. $100.
All right, so Luke's going to be jumping off for a bit. And Jed is going to be joining us back in the booth. Man, can't get enough, huh? And welcome back, Tiny Beard, a.k.a. Lone Wolf, a.k.a. Nappy Mac Nackenstein.
What's up?
How's the eye blankie?
Pretty good.
Lekker. Right, so it looks like we have lost Nico Vickers.
Yeah, but pretty good performance for him. Another final table.
Yeah, absolutely solid, eh?
Yeah.
The man is patient. Jed, sorry, I want someone to drink? Want a water? Want a cool drink? What do you feel like, my buddy? 100%. All right, so...
You guys are stocked up here. You got your slow mag.
Oh, buddy. It's the only way we survive, huh?
Your Barocca.
Yeah. I was actually feeling pretty ill for the first 3 days when I got here. Yeah, so
Health potion.
yeah, this is the staple, my man. This is the staple.
All right, blights up. 30-60.
So Max on 4.4 million, huh?
Very dangerous for the
Announce anymore.
I don't know.
Taking the lead from Ben.
Supposed to be up the last time.
I'm surprised. There was no announcement. I don't know why. What?
Costa picking up for Ducia UTG. Gavin Sardini. Still doing pretty well. 400 play, man. Things adjust completely.
5-handed.
500, sorry. So, Jamie, if you would be so kind, bud,
Yeah.
as to post Jed's Instagram handle into our chat for us.
Sure.
So the guys can stay up to date with everything Jed.
There's 225.
And where they can catch him next. There it is. Right, Ahmed opening the button here. 125 to go.
Sweet. Defending, yeah.
125 call.
All right, to the flop we go. Ahmed finding the best of it.
Check.
Let's see what that chat's talking about. So, guys, follow Jed's Insta over there. It's been popped up there. And, yeah, if you have any questions for Jed, please fire it up in the chat here. I see Wesley Blom is up there as well. Sup, Wesley? Help you well, my dude.
Check.
Ahmed checks back.
I mean, Jed comes into our booth and our viewership triples, huh? It's amazing. Yes, man. Celebrities, I tell you.
No, retired.
Retired celebrity, huh?
Maybe in some parts of Pretoria they know me.
So, in your opinion, buddy,
Yeah.
what's the wildest gig that you've ever played?
When wildest gig, elaborate like the crowd wild,
Crowd
or
wise.
the band being
the,
wild.
the most electric crowd that you've played to locally.
Do you know what? I can actually send it to you guys that you can put. Is, we played a show once in Taiwan called. It was a festival, and it was one of the coolest shows we ever played. And it was on this beach, and it was one of the most. The crowd were just into any type of music that was being played. So it was International Day. So they're actually looking for Dion Foot to play, but they couldn't make it. So we were second pick.
All right,
And it was the craziest experience playing Afrikaans rock music to Taiwanese people and then just going mad. That was probably one of the most electric gigs. But I mean, all the Oppie Coppies were unbelievable. Obviously opening up for Metallica, that was amazing. Electric crowds. So yeah, no, we had some good shows back in the day.
Well,
Check.
Who's going to win, me or the captain?
wait. Right, so Ahmed got the check mark here. It's 1 million in the middle.
I think Ahmed might go for some small value.
Yeah.
Just and he checks behind.
Max concedes. You always want to be fighting, eh? Fighting for every pot, especially at this stage, huh?
Yeah, and I mean the King 3 hand was
Very lucky.
really interesting between the two of them.
So, Jamie, maybe you can answer this question for us. We had an instance where with Nico, BVB, Gavin in the small blind. Nico, 10 bigs,
30, 66.
9-5 off.
Yeah.
We were just chatting myself and Jed. Do we shove offsuit there, or do we only shove the suited ones? Could you maybe elaborate for us there if you want to whip out your
I mean, you would
magic?
more want to ship the
Suited ones?
the offsuit ones,
offsuit
but I
ones.
don't think you even shove that
Let's see.
at all.
So 10 effective, huh?
Yeah.
Small v big, 6 players left.
Let's see if my
Just cut the tension with a knife, huh?
Well, you can. Will you bring your laptop when I make a final table so we can run the souls?
yeah, on the rail.
On the rail there.
Yeah.
So they actually implemented that rule now, huh? Not allowed.
Great.
Yeah.
Give it to you.
So 9-5 offsuit is just mostly a fold.
That's what we thought.
Yeah.
Are there any suited hands? Is 9-5 suited? Can you see what 9-5 suited would do? It's a mixing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But mostly.
Leading towards the fold.
It's more the connected kind of hands and the suited Broadway sort hands.
Yeah, I see.
So Queen 10-6 suited is a jam, right? Is that what it's saying?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
100% of the time.
Interesting, huh?
So
175.
because of the connectivity with 9s, I mean, it's crazy that 9-6 is just
Yeah.
full frequency shove, and then 9-5
We toss it, or we mix.
20% of the
Yeah.
time.
Mm.
So basically, we want to toss it as well.
Yeah,
What
and
I'm saying.
offsuit is
175. Call.
trash.
Okay, so we've got a bit of a hand here. Max Davison opening up on the small blind. Ace 10. Costa defending with King 9. And that is an interesting flop, I tell you.
Very interesting.
Max, of course, holding the nut block. Costa with bottom pair of gut shot.
Check, check, flop.
Queen of Hearts on the turn could be a very interesting card. I
Ooh.
think Queen
Oh,
of
man.
Diamonds. And Costa getting there.
What have you been drinking here? This
I don't know.
Barocca's giving you some.
Right, as you see there, Costa now
Easy bet for Costa.
got the equity.
175.
Easy call for Max. With the gut shot and a pair.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of sick run-outs there.
175
I mean, if we find a King of Hearts here on the
Wouldn't be
river.
surprised to see the king with Max's form.
That's an interesting card,
Very
though, because we've got straight on board now.
Amazing card for Costa.
So, Jed, what do we go here? Sizing-wise?
I think Costa's reaching for 2 little chips. I would really size this up here. I mean, you want to
350.
really put pressure.
Look at that. Max not wasting any time, man. Just tossing
Max
it.
tosses it. What a player. He doesn't even think of calling. Yeah, I think that's a good spot to really size up and put pressure on your opponent. To make a hero call for the split.
Yeah.
Max sniffs it out. He's
This is too good, huh?
proper instincts is on.
Small blind, big blind.
Yeah, I mean, Jed, you would know better than us in the back here. The fatigue side of these grinds, buddy. How are you dealing with it, huh? What goes
Listen,
through your mind?
when you're talking to a man with 3 kids under the age of 5, my fatigue, well, 5 and my boy's 5 and a bit. I think I just don't get. I just enjoy it. But I mean, listen. I mean, towards the end of the days, yeah, surely some fatigue sets in. But then you can pull out a bit of caffeine and a Red Bull. And when you're playing for this kind of money, I don't think it's really affecting them too much. Their thought processes and whatnot.
I mean, how important is, you know, a good breakfast in the spot, you know, considering, I know it's a bit of an open-ended question, though, considering guys played till 2:30, 3 o'clock this morning.
Yeah.
Minimal sleep.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, you know, the thing is, people think that you just leave the table and you go to bed straight away, but it's not true. You're thinking about hands and your mind is quite racing.
Even when you close your eyes, yeah.
Even when you close your eyes. So, you know, you don't get a lot of sleep. But I mean, there are ways, you know, half a sleeping tablet could do a trick, a little shot of whiskey just to take the edge off at the end.
Just don't combine the two, folks.
No, we want to wake up. We want to wake up the next morning. But yeah, I mean, you get used to. I'm used to not having a lot of sleep, so for me, it's not a biggie. But I know some people need their beauty sleep. Someone like my brother, if he's ever, which he's definitely not watching this. He needs his 8-9 hours of sleep a night. You know, those sort of characters.
Yeah.
You also need that.
Yeah.
Okay. No, I get. I know people like that.
He brought his eye blankie with him today. He's got a little, you know,
it's just a little
thing that he wears, you know, block out everything.
You know, it's so funny. I mean, before I became a parent with 3 kids, I would get onto an airplane and be one of those guys that can't sleep and shuffles in his seat. Wow. Now I get onto the plane, I put my head back, I'm like, Dad, I'm a proper dad, I'm gone within 2 hours. Catching up on the sleep has been keeping me away.
Yeah, I know, mate. I can only imagine. But I mean, you know, the vigorous lifestyle you once lived in regards to touring, like you said.
Yeah, you get used to not a lot of sleep.
Yeah, I was the same when I was playing weekend and week out,
yeah.
all these different clubs across the country. But you know, sleep is your best friend.
What instrument did you play?
No, I used to be a DJ.
Oh, DJ.
I made music for 10 years professionally as well, but I can't play an instrument.
Okay.
But
DJing's good.
I could put me in front of a keyboard and I could play a melody out of my head. So it's one of those.
Go crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nicky, I was just sitting here thinking to myself, this part is very calm, very quiet. Get some strippers or something.
Yes, Gavin looking to turn it up, huh?
Gavin's talking for some early morning for that sort of stuff, Gav.
I mean, I suppose it is a public holiday tomorrow, so you might as well start setting it early.
Tonight could be a party night.
No. I'm scared.
Should we go drinking?
I'm scared, man. I'm scared. All right.
Brandewijn and Coke, yeah, in Pretoria, on the cards.
Right. So limp to Ahmed, what's he thinking about?
All in first hand.
I like this limp here on the button from Costa. He seems to be knowing what he's doing. I mean, an open would be better. But I like to mix things up.
All in first hand.
280.
Ahmed 3 bets are really punishing the limp.
Yeah, blinds are currently now 30, 60, 60.
Be interesting if Costa limp calls this.
Yeah. I would have done the same with yours anyway.
You know, we were speaking about it earlier, like which big blinds to attack and which not to attack. And here's a classic example of just giving up that EV of opening whatever when you have like a top in your blinds.
Yeah.
It's just
100%.
sometimes you can just let it go and then try fight another.
But do you think this is very player specific though?
if you know a player is going to 3-bet a lot, you should not be opening hands that don't play well against the 3-bet,
Yeah.
right? So, in that, that was a limp, that was different. But, it's just something to think about, If a player 3-bets a lot, you can exploit that by not opening the hands that you would normally open because you're going to be facing a 3-bet. Or the other option is to 4-bet.
Yeah.
So there's other ways around it. At this final table, Costa's got 60 big blinds. Does he need to open? Does he need to limp the blind there? Interesting. I'm not.
Yeah, just mixing it up again.
Open seems fine.
We
can mix it up. Yeah.
Talking about those 4-bets, we saw Emmy make an interesting one last night with his 10-3-0.
Wow. That was crazy.
That was a crazy hand. Unfortunately, timing was terrible.
Okay, what did he run into?
No, he got away from it. Who was it? Aces or kings, Jamie? I can't remember.
So he got 3-bet and someone 4-bet him.
No, he 4-bet.
Oh, he 4-bet that.
He 4-bet
wow.
out
and
of.
He got shoved on.
Yeah, obviously just getting away, but mixing it up completely. With his 10-3.
I like it. The classic line. If you don't get caught bluffing, you're not bluffing enough. And this is good players. They always pushing the boundaries, and they don't get to these final tables or the chips from just playing aces and kings.
That's it, mate. And here we go. Ahmed just completing here, coming out of small. Ben with Jack 7. Do you have any favorite hand, or you just like the ones you get all the chips with?
I think the ones I get all the chips with. I've never been one to like a favorite hand or card protector. Or
anything
I don't
of that
have any weird things I do.
No superstitions,
no,
nothing?
Not really superstitious. I don't believe that's going to change much. The cards are going to roll out the way they're going to roll out.
Yeah.
60,000.
Be in the moment, mate. Embrace it. Make those adjustments.
Just try and make the best decisions you can make.
And as we know, this is a game of information.
For sure.
And you make the right decisions off that information.
Exactly.
So Ahmed coming along here, betting 60k. Ben flatting. Monotone board. All right, that just doesn't change much.
I think Ahmed's just going to check this. This stand's not really good.
And while we're waiting on Ahmed to act, just looking over my shoulder here, 3 tables currently running for day 1B of the main event. So you guys can still come jump into that. C's kicking off a bit later tonight. And we have a satellite for 10 seats guaranteed. 1.5 gets you in.
150.
150.
All right, are we going half?
Very interesting.
These BVB spots are so sick. I love them because
and he's just ruthless, Ahmed. He just doesn't know how to be passive. I'm thinking check, and he's just
barrel.
He did it to me yesterday. It's just he's just a great player, and he's not going to get a fold from Ben, but.
Right,
150
river to come, 600 in the middle.
Oh, great card for Ben, And Ahmed surely slows down on the river. If he fires at 3 barrels, I'll be very shocked.
See how Army opts to navigate the spot here. He checks. Right, so Ben, thin value, I take it, Jed?
Yeah, I think, with Ahmed betting twice, I think he's going to have Ahmed on some form of pair. So I wouldn't be surprised if he goes for quite a large size here to try and to make his hand look quite bluffy. I can see him going 550.
That looks like 400.
Okay.
Close enough.
400,000.
Now Ahmed just has an easy fold. Although you never know with this guy.
Yeah.
If he could shove.
Could you imagine he finds a check raise here?
I mean, Ben would just have to fold if he found a check raise.
Wonder what's going through his head, Joe.
I think he's just got an easy fold.
Probably trying to work out how many bluffs Ben
he reaching
has.
for chips?
No, he's just called.
Did he call?
He's just called. And Ben scooping a 1.4 million chip pot.
Wow. That's the first little misstep from Ahmed I've seen. We're not the ones sitting there. But,
No, 100%, man.
I just think that was an easy fold. I just don't know how Ben could ever bluff there.
That's, yeah, I mean.
At that sizing.
credit to Ben though. I mean, optimal sizing.
Yeah, great sizing. I mean,
Ben does have like missed diamonds.
Okay.
Sometimes, yeah. I would probably give Armin more missed diamonds than anything else.
I just feel like if Ben had the missed diamonds, he would have gone for like a really big sizing, like a listen, that's just how I see it. I don't think the 2/3 pots hard to bluff.
Just shows how important sizing actually is, though. Again, it's not just a random amount of chips. These guys are really thinking about what is the optimal way to get the most money out of their opponent. And Ben, I mean, kudos to you, my buddy.
Yeah,
you found the right one.
Found the bet.
And it's not easy to get chips out of Armin, eh?
No. This is really nice sizing there. I mean, I said 550. I probably would have gotten a fold, so maybe it was just enough to get him to call off.
All right, but we're back to the action. Costa now with ace-8 of hearts under the gun. 59 effective start of the hand. What is he going to go for?
130.
All right, 2.1.
The Dolly Parton.
That's it. Ahmed, ace-7 here, on the button, in position here, facing that UTG open.
I wonder if Ahmed's going to switch gears now that he's the shortest stack on the table.
Gotten a little splashy.
130.
Right, here's an interesting spot for you now. How many times, or how much of the time are you really mixing here with a flat or a 3-bet, considering the UTG open?
I think you're calling, yeah.
Ben is chip leader.
Got all the chips. I don't think he wants to get 4 bets, so he wants to see a flop.
And Max with a little tasty, yeah? Nine, 10 of diamonds.
I think he's just going to call. They're very deep armored shorts. Gavin shorter.
Oh, Max is reaching, boys.
Goes for it, eh? What a sick air.
The squeeze is on. 550.
525.
525 is the bet.
We raise to 525.
Very impressed with this Costas play. He's not folded straight away, thinking about
running all the scenarios through his head, all
I
the
think
options.
he will eventually fold, but I think that...
What? No, he reaches.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
He calls.
525 call.
Now the problem is, is Ben getting the price?
I think Ben folds now.
You don't really want to be playing King Jack offsuit out of position.
Do you know what would be the most insane line?
If he called, I'd be like, okay, everything wrong.
Big flop here for Costa.
Interesting flop. He's got the nut hearts, eh? And Max should surely be continuing for a small size. Checks. Yeah, there's something I've noticed about his play now, which is interesting. He really, just when you think he's going to continuation bet, he finds a lot of checks. He did in quite a few hands, I've noticed.
So what do you think? Costa's going to go, what, 450, 480?
I'm actually not sure now. You better.
525.
525.
Max call.
Max not going anywhere.
So Max is obviously thinking about making a play.
I know. I thought he called. Sorry, he folded.
Oh, he folded. Oh, good.
Yeah, because you also saw the same thing I saw. Right?
Yeah, I thought it was
hey.
different. Yeah.
I'm thinking about Max. What are you?
It looked like a snap call. Yeah.
Yeah. You're gonna float.
Yeah, it looks like you put the chips in. Okay.
Find a float. 10 of hearts on the turns. Game over.
Big blind, eh?
Costa.
Very impressive by Costa there.
Oh, a little sigh of relief there. So guys, if you are looking for something to do today, pull into Times Square. We've got lots of poker on the go. You can jump to the main event. You can come rail the super high, or so the high roller, and there's even you get a chance to meet the Miss South African contestants somewhere around here as well. I just got a message from Times Square about that, so this place is going to be buzzing.
Yeah, odds.
There was no flop every time I played it.
Really interesting hand there, the 3-bet from Max with the 9-10 of diamonds. I think he could have gone both ways there with a call and a 3-bet.
Can you imagine like if Ben just wanted to be an absolute maniac there and just like...
And rip the
that's
king
just
jack,
cold fall.
Yeah. That would have been something special.
All right, over to Gavin here, under the gun, 28 effective.
We're going a few levels back. Yeah, what's happening there?
60 for you. Another 60.
Oh. I'm confused.
Thanks, I didn't even
Look at the 30 on the left. I put 30, 30.
The last time that bad, that you're still confused.
I'm still...
30.
125.
Ahmed
Ben,
getting
Ben.
out of the way. Over to Ben.
Oh, what time is it?
125.
So just Costa to get through. Jack
Why
9.
don't you just get a
Very
blanket and
defendable on
cover
this side,
yourself
folks.
fully?
Much more? 65.
No one
Defendable?
can
I think
fucking
so.
see.
Yeah.
I think with the stacks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
Which he does do so.
I'm not folding.
25 cost.
I wasn't sure what he was
Yeah,
saying.
no. Coming along
Especially
here.
with 70 bigs against the...
Yeah, I like my one gappers. They got a nice board coverage too.
Yeah. And
Wow, there's a
interesting
flop.
Action flop.
There's no way Costa just donks out here. I could be wrong.
Not to the ace.
tough,
The ace is the range
battle
advantage is all with under the gun
That's-
opener.
Yeah, I'm
That's
saying,
it.
tough tournament.
I mean, he seems to be unpredictable, Costa, but I don't.
Check.
I wish I could have came.
I can't see a lead.
Where is it?
Does Gavin check back here or does he continue?
Continues, yeah, surely. You going for value. Oh,
Wow, he checks back.
Wow.
To the turn we go. 5 on the turn.
Very interesting play.
This could be
guy.
spicy. This could entice Costa to put some money into the pot here.
Yeah, for sure. The check back, he's under-repping his
Oh.
hand.
Right, Costa putting some money in the pot now.
155,000.
Let's give me an update. 3 million is the average stack here.
I feel with this line that Gavin's now taken, he should just be calling.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
just-
could be
just
wrong.
calling.
But I think we would just be calling now.
Just hoping for a
155
brick river.
crowd.
Ten on the river here.
Great river for Gavin.
Yeah, Costa should probably check back or check here a lot of the time. Gavin go for small sizing and Costa just calling it off. That's kind of where I'm thinking.
Yeah, I think Costa, if he checks and Gavin bets, he could be leaning to a fold.
But you never know.
You never know with these guys. This is why they're here. They've been playing great poker and they're mixing it up.
Right, I don't possibly think after checking flop, calling turn, you're checking back river here. Ever.
No, yeah, should he has to go for a bit of value.
Yeah, like 165 or something like that. Well, no, he's actually going
Good
bigger.
target.
250.
Yes.
Chicken?
Yes.
And Costa snaps him off, boys.
Yeah, there we go, guys.
Gavin
Yeah.
getting some nice value out of Costa there.
Yeah, well played.
Very well played again.
It all started with that check on the flop.
All started with that check. Great poker by Gavin there. Checking the top pair, under-repping his hand, and then just getting nice small value. Really good stuff. I could have seen a bet.
C-betting, yeah.
Yeah.
You got to mix it up. I mean, you,
You
can't
gotta mix
always
it, yeah,
C-bet
you
1/3
can't
when
always,
you
yeah.
hit top pair. You
No.
know.
That's good stuff. I mean, for me personally, with the two diamond flop,
diamonds,
I'm,
yeah.
I'm more leaning towards the bet
Yeah.
to deny some equity.
Do you size
And
up there,
for
though?
value,
Or do we stick there 1/3?
yeah, I think 40% is also fine.
Yep.
I think you know, with 27 bigs, I mean, we're not looking for much better to try and get max value. These are the spots
another
we
one.
really need to take to chip up, especially with max.
Another one. Wait
Mm.
again. Yeah, why
Cost
I get
of
the
so
same
many
return.
chips and-
Yeah.
But who know? He played a nice control pot and won the chip. So what's
that?
the?
What are you doing? You're big blind.
Yeah, but it is big blind. Yeah, but this is what's confusing me.
That's yours or that's
No, that's mine.
Oh.
That's what's
Well, you're not
confusing.
big
blind the last time.
He raised.
Okay. Yeah.
Actually, I was small blind.
I thought that was,
I
your
was
money.
small
That's
blind.
why I said you should pay
Hold
again.
on. Were you
I
not
was
small?
No, you were.
No.
No, a little bit confusion there.
Yes, I
But
had
Gavin
to
opened under the
correct,
gun.
I was a small blind.
I had 65 to put correct.
I was speaking to him, so I didn't see the hand.
No, but I was like confused, yeah, like.
Can't be confused if you know you raised. Just tell me.
No, but I was going to put it in. And then yours was there really.
No,
and it
because
was like,
I thought you'd already put it in and you were putting again.
oh,
Yeah, stop fighting, guys. Get on with it.
That was Ahmed's chip.
yeah.
Are we getting
I
out the way
didn't
there
see
under the
the hand, I
gun?
was trying
No,
to-
because he raised last time.
Yeah.
So now with
So
this
the
middling
showdown,
stack,
just-
Jet, what kind of strategies will Ahmed look to implement here? Are we going putting the hammer down?
It's
Yeah, I know.
225.
Ahmed's got to now tighten up his
Could be you,
opening
could be him with a
range
button
quite a
ace.
lot
That's
now.
exactly
Just being
it as well.
in fourth spot. Well, yeah, he's coming last now. Yeah, no,
125.
He can't open as wide, which is unfortunate for him.
And Ben making a 125. Max getting out of the way there. Costa in the small with that one gapper. Suited one gapper.
I would back him for calling. I've seen he likes to play hands, this guy.
Yep.
Yeah.
I feel he's going to be entering in the pot somehow.
Looks like
From
he
what
has
I've watched
called.
from him. Yeah.
Right, so the two of the biggest stacks on the table going at each other. Wow, what a flop that is. huh?
Action flop, guys.
What a flop that is.
Action flop. Wow.
Costa with the flush draw and the gut shot.
Look at that,
Ben
12
making
outs.
top pair. This is a board texture that Costa could actually, I mean, obviously he's checked, but he could opt to donk as well.
Correct, or check raise. But I feel the way, with the two big stacks, I feel Ben could be checking back a lot.
What he does, Jed on the money there. To the turn we go. Ace of diamonds. Could slow things down a bit.
Great card for Ben. And here you go with the donk lead. He likes to do it.
I'm gonna win it.
220.
We'll win it.
Goes for a big size.
Ben's not going to be going anywhere here. If Ben folds, I'll give up playing poker.
I was very close to giving up low poker the other day.
He's got to see another. He's still got to believe his hand is good, yeah.
Twenty call.
Makes the call. To the river we go. 12 outs for Costa still. Worst card to see would be the 10 of clubs.
Oh, that would be an action card.
Oh,
and he
But
gets
he
there.
gets there with his cutter.
And now Costa should just...
And that's a very disguised trade.
That is so deceiving.
And I feel Costa's got to keep betting.
He's got to go big, yeah. Whoa. And the Oscar goes too, huh?
550?
I think he's going to go about 700, yeah.
Okay. I mean, we don't want the too many folds.
400.
Whoa, Jed on the money, yeah.
And
So
40.
no, we really want to extract value from any ace X, king X. I mean, it would be amazing if...
440. Bet.
Now Ben with a seriously tough
Yeah,
decision.
I don't know
What do you
how
think?
many aces Ben can really give him credit with here, but Costa did have quite a big tell. And Ben is quite sharp, so let's see if he picked it up.
Ben goes in the tank.
Yeah, it's not an easy spot, huh?
I think with this sizing, it looks quite bulky. I think Ben's going to make a good fold here.
Yeah, it's very possible.
He's not losing to any ace. There's two pair combos out there. There's potential straights. There's king, jack, king, queen. He's just losing to too many hands. I mean,
425 to win 1.3.
it's a good price.
That's a great price.
You know, this is really interesting.
I mean, if Ben somehow gets away with it, I mean, gets away from it, it's very impressive. Shows why he is one of the best, huh?
I wouldn't see him raising completely out of the question. But
and he gets away
Nice
from
fold,
it.
yeah.
fold.
What a fold. Jeez.
Not a
Ladies and gentlemen, we
great
give you Ben. Ben the Destroyer.
There's too many hands out there beating him. I think he's worked
Yeah.
out. Costa, again,
Blind, big
credit to him.
blind.
What a fantastic sizing on the river there.
Great to put him in the blender. Because anything bigger, I think he's just going to put the card straight away in the muck. Very impressed by this guy's play. Haven't seen him play at all. But super good.
And with that being said, Costa now extending his chip lead. Or having the chip lead now, what did I say, Jamie? Should be on about 4.5.
Yeah, I think he might have just flipped Ben.
See what the chat's looking like. Sashinati saying it looks like missed clubs. And hitting us with a goat emoji. Good on your Sash. Hope your golf game's improved. 162 watching currently. Shout out to all of you. As you can see there, guys, we have the prize pool up in the mix. 850 for first. Wouldn't be a bad way to start a public holiday, hey, Jen?
Sounds amazing to me. I mean, you'd find me down at the bar.
I mean, yeah, which one? There's so many in this place, huh?
Wherever the good whiskies are being sold.
There you
at the
go.
Moonshine Club or whatever. Yeah, we're smacking those Johnny, please.
Yes.
Actually, no, something better. That's just a
Pestilence.
Maybe a little
Glenfiddich
21-year-old Glenfiddich or something like that.
Glenlivet 15.
Oh, cannot go wrong with that, my buddy.
No.
You'd 4-bet then.
Right, looks like an easy one.
I'm probably not 4-bet, probably 3-bet it, bro.
Know what I mean? If you facing a 3-bet, you'd 4-bet it.
Really? That bad, the hand.
Interesting to hear the Oaks chat about things. But you don't want to give too much away.
No, they're talking some strategy. Just very interesting to note the 9-10 hand that Max squeezed. You know, we just... you could just sometimes, you know, when you've missed the flop, just let go of it.
Yeah.
And that's something...
I think that's kind of one of the biggest leagues a lot of players have there. They're too afraid to 3-bet fold and 4-bet fold.
Yeah.
Because that's where you're going to be making predominant amount of your chips at the end of the day.
Yeah.
My opinion.
I agree with that.
All right, Gavin Sardini now on the button. Ace Queen of clubs.
Gavin getting some nice hands. Ace Queen of spades earlier. Ace Queen of clubs. Life is good.
Yeah, let's see if he can recover. I don't think he's fully recovered from the hand with Ben earlier, with Ben's Ace Jack. But you know, the fight continues.
We battle on.
Yeah.
Philly just like 2.2.
Raise 225.
And that is quite a big raise.
That's where the confusion comes in. Raise 200.
225. Yeah.
It's
We have a
sounds
dealer
like
in
you
Cape
say
Town also says
200.
that and always catches me off guard.
200.
I thought he said 225.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Yeah.
All right, Armady on the small blind.
The bet is 125,000.
Thank you for that. Clearing things up. Ahmed now with that suited gapper.
I think Ahmed should be folding here.
Gets out the way. Over to Ben. The connector.
Easy defend, yeah, for Ben.
Nothing wrong, brother.
125
5, 6 queen flop
not a
with 2
problem.
clubs.
Cape Town boss and Joburg boss. Both having meetings.
Look at that flop,
fine,
boys.
Joburg boss.
Wow,
It's felt an
Oh, well,
action
Ben,
flop,
yeah.
But I mean, not the greatest.
Chet
for Ben.
called it.
I can see a small size here from Gavin. 125. 150.
150.
Chet's locked in.
150,000.
And
Nice.
Ben won't be going anywhere.
Nice prep for your main event, huh?
Yeah, I'm hoping to smash them down there.
Yeah. Right, as you can see, that Gavin with 82% of the equity, 6 of clubs peels off, could be quite disastrous.
150 call.
Ben's got an easy call, yeah.
To the turn we go.
Very
9 of
interesting
spades.
card.
We finally got Keys going on camera there, Jamie.
Yeah, I see.
Don't think he's advertising his PLO 5 course.
Not anytime
Not
soon.
anytime soon.
Could see Ben leading a little bit, yeah. And he does.
225.
Yeah, Ben would be check calling with a lot of 9s.
225.
Yeah, 9x.
Interesting to see what Gavin does, yeah?
I feel like Gavin's going to be calling this. Just
Yeah.
I don't see.
225 call.
Right, now we all of a sudden got 1.1 million in the middle. These pots are escalating quickly. To the river we go.
Wow.
It is the Jack.
Both make a straight.
Yeah, that's
Unbelievable river.
that is trouble for Ben.
Paired board though as well, Ben.
Ben will just be checking this because he has such great showdown value now. He really doesn't want to get raised. And he can pick off some bluffs here. And this is not the greatest. We would have preferred the 6. On that other hand, a blocker bet, small blocker bet could be 300,000, could be good.
Oh. 400.
400,000.
I mean, if it somehow goes click, 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 it's
No
like,
ways.
well, you never know.
Sure, this is a tough spot for Gavin. I mean, you really want to. We're only losing to a full house now.
Makes the call.
Just calls.
400,000.
I think Gavin is definitely playing that previous scenario with him and Ben back in his head.
And this is great play by Ben, because this is exactly what a blocker bet's meant to do.
Yeah.
You know, if he checks there and he faces, he might be facing 850,000. Yeah. He puts out the 400, and Gavin can't come over.
Yeah, he can't.
Can't raise
Dangerous
them, too
board.
dangerous, yeah.
Yeah, I do think any smaller than he does get that click back. So optimal sizing there by Ben.
Great little blocker bet from Ben. I think 300 would even have been better, but the 400, whatever, is fine.
Oh.
Small blind, please.
It looks like we already have 4 full tables for day 1B of the main.
Almost didn't recognize Marco without his hat.
Oh, it's Marco. Yeah, I won his table.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, that's an interesting table. I see Oki Clayton, Marco,
Howard Lipman.
Howie, what a legend.
Is that Caleb? No, Caleb's not there. It looks like, no, I don't know.
So Suki hits and run, yeah. He hits and run. One tournament. I hope he's listening. One
Done.
tournament and he's out of here.
Done and dusted.
Done and
eh?
dusted, eh?
Gavin's on DD here, boys. On the cut of pocket sevens.
125.
Gavin finding some really nice hands, yeah. Starting to pick up some momentum.
Ahmed now with Jack 9.
Wow, interested to see what Ahmed does here with this hand.
See, these spots I love, like, especially shorthand with these kind of one gap, pseudo one gap.
3-bet.
3 bets.
Problem is his stack size.
Yeah,
I mean,
is.
every time with 50 bigs, you'd be 3-betting this. And maybe does he ever call, yeah? Or does he just fold?
There we go, there's 3 bets.
3 bet.
295.
Doesn't go too big, though.
Yeah, I think 2.5x in position is fine at this stage. I think out of position, we can 3x.
295.
And of course, we know Gavin is not going anywhere.
We'll surely be calling.
$295 call.
All right, to the flop we go.
Great flop for Ahmed.
See, in this predicament, though, I would believe that he would c-bet a load of the time here.
Yeah, I mean, we've noticed with Max's style, he does a lot of checking. I mean, here, I don't think Ahmed wants to be raised. I could see small bet or check. I'm not sure which one he's going to go for. Maybe check, if I'm going to guess.
I'm thinking like 275.
Okay.
260.
There we go.
160.
You got it.
Oh, 160, 160.
160,
Yeah,
really
we go
small
super
bet,
small.
yeah. Essentially a similar thing to a check, but a really small blockerish bet.
Yeah.
I guess designed to target exactly this type of holding.
Yeah, these under
So
pairs
no
here.
pair below the 9.
Yeah, and also just to narrow Gavin's range down.
Yeah.
If he is calling here, then you can start piecing together what he might have.
160 call.
Yeah, we start bucketing our ranges accordingly. All right, to the turn we go. Ace of clubs.
Very interesting card. Do we see it just go check, check here? So that's how I see it.
I do think it goes check, check.
I think Ahmed's going to bet here.
I mean, he's just got under. Yeah,
Pot size
more than a
bet.
pot size bet, yeah.
He is the most aggressive at the table, so.
We were fortunate enough that
390.
We're fortunate enough the other night to have Ahmed jump in the booth
390,000.
with us. It doesn't happen too often, or it's never happened, should I say. Giving us some insights onto some of the things that he was doing in the Super High Roller, which was fun.
Amazing
to watch.
Isn't this just a great bet by Ahmed? I mean, this is why he's the best. Just to puts the pressure on.
Fold.
And a fold from
And Gavin's never showing up there with an ace.
Show once.
Ahmed up to 37 bigs, yeah.
Yep.
Double pair. Double pair. 10-9.
Middle pair, yeah. 7.
Oh, that's
All right, folks, so we've got about 18 minutes left to the break. And then that is the first session for the day. Done and dusted. And then we will be coming back.
I can float one for the turn, see what comes.
A flop, how it rolls.
Nice to be in the commentary box with you boys.
Appreciate you taking the
as soon
time
as
out.
the break comes, I'll be hopping down there to the main event. But it's been epic to be here.
Yeah.
Watch
Sweet, thanks for
really some
joining.
good poker, yeah.
It's always great to have your insights, Jed. Good afternoon, Lionhead Poker Crew. Hope you guys are well. And Jamie will be collecting our caps when? No, I'm kidding. Only joking. Gavin's on in here with a diaper. Ahmed with a double spin with Jack 90 on the cutoff.
Good turn. Add river. $125.
125.
He just keeps the pressure on Ahmed, eh? It's unbelievable.
Glad he does.
Whatever cards he's got, the pressure's coming at you.
Yeah. Backs now with
this is
nines.
interesting. Max just calls.
Yeah, Max
Letting the nines again.
Yeah, just balancing it, huh?
And then we all have this envision of Max being the super aggro, aggressive.
Yeah.
And he's just been super steady, just called.
And earlier he found a full double against Ahmed by flatting the nines.
Yeah, by flatting the nines.
The Costa's come along as well, boys.
Oh, with a mystery hand.
Right, Ahmed finding a gutter. Not the worst texture for Max.
Not at all.
Costa likely has just two big overcards here.
Yeah.
I mean, does Ahmed just keep betting this, or do you think he checks?
I think he checks back, yeah.
I think with no hearts on the board.
Yeah, I
just the
think
gut
if there was
shots.
like maybe a 5 of hearts, then maybe.
Yeah.
But you never know. Oh, he does check back to the turn. Queen now. Three
So
flush
Ahmed improves to a
Open
up and down.
Yeah.
Max with the flush draw.
You know, I mean, Costa could have like some hands like King Jack O, yeah, some Jack tens.
Definitely. Queen X.
Yeah, a lot of Queen X's,
Yeah,
Queen nines.
King Queen maybe.
Some Queen tens. Costa though, taking.
Represent.
Or you could even have that like Ace X, like Rag Ace X.
I wouldn't be surprised if he's got nothing here, Costa. He's been really good at these spots and just picking it off. And Max is surely just going to call another
7, 1, 8,
call,
2.
yeah.
Busted. Busted.
200 call.
Right, to the river we go.
If we did 3-bet me, then the pot would have got massive.
Wow, you.
And on that 4.
Eight of clubs.
Got there, huh?
Oh, ways.
Check, check. Pocket nines. What's Costa got? Do we get to see?
Yeah, 2 clubs.
All in.
See what Costa has. Hopefully we get a little view.
Hey?
There was no all in. They're just playing. Eh?
All the nines, yeah.
They chop it.
So chop.
Yeah?
Oh, with you it was spades.
Check, yeah.
I had 8s.
So what, did he have 9?
Must have had nines.
Oh my gosh.
No spade.
So don't get confused.
That's very, very
That's
interesting.
the one hand.
Wow.
We both prick out on nine. We all prick out on nines.
Prick out.
All the lines.
Yeah, I got the
There we go.
Jeez.
That is super interesting, huh?
I never had the 8 of spades.
That's what I mean.
Might have not had any 8s. No, I had ace 8.
Well, that couldn't be right then, though.
No
That
spade
can't,
as well.
couldn't be right then
Against
because
you, I had the nut
Ahmed
flush
must
draw.
have picked
Yes.
up Jack 9. It's still displayed Jack 9.
Ahmed said he had ace 8.
Ace 8, there you go. I was about to say that. Then we have been playing with 5 9s in the deck.
Yeah, I was going to
Pretty
say.
sure
Wow.
yeah.
We'll see it in
Did he have ace queen, nut flush, drawn 10, and river to straight? Did he have? Oh.
Yes.
Ace queen of clubs.
Yeah, the ace queen of clubs, but it was
Ace queen of
the
clubs.
9 of, was it
No,
9
it
of clubs
was a
on the
club
turn.
draw.
Spade turn. 9-10 of clubs flop.
Yes.
King of
Nut
hearts.
flush draw and the jack for the straight
Oh,
draw.
yeah, for sure.
Whatever it was.
So if
Yeah, king of hearts, yeah.
Red king.
So we were putting it,
9,
put
10 of
stacks in
clubs
on the
on the
flop if
Oh,
it
no,
went
then
that
for
way.
sure, yeah, you were
Yeah.
Then I wasn't getting rid of you.
No.
It goes call, yeah. And you saw, I thought for a while. And then
Yeah.
60-60 play.
I almost had 9, 10 of diamonds that I had. Almost though. At 10, 8 of diamonds.
Nice holding up for Ahmed.
Almost at 10, 9 of time.
That's around 60.
It's nice when you almost have a hand.
Probably would have won the hand.
25?
125.
Would have won.
No, well, not with ace queen of clubs.
I don't think you could win. Oh no, you went deep enough.
I don't think I get him, no.
True.
Jack 7
125.
here. Probably not even worth defending.
This guy looks like someone that folds nut flush, draw, gut shots, and overcards.
I mean on the river.
Does he look like he folds straights?
He really did. Oh, you're thinking of raising.
Max.
Come on, Max. Come on,
This
Max.
is interesting. So, like, if we have a decision like this, which is close,
Yeah.
I mean, and if it's me and Ahmed's opening, I'm gonna fold. If I find it's a weaker opponent, I could maybe lean both ways.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
is where those close
Marginal spots you can determine.
exactly can be player dependent. I'm not sure that's it's correct to think like that. but,
125.
Sometimes we just give up EV just to not tangle with the best.
Yeah, no, 100%. But I
It's
mean,
probably plus EV to not tangle with the best.
There
I
we
mean,
go, yeah.
but how do you know? How are you going to get better then? If you're not playing against the best, putting yourself to the
No,
test.
I think
5,000.
you just want to play easier spots.
100%.
You want to play against him,
Yeah.
but you don't want to put yourself on the back
65.
foot.
Yeah.
You know.
Just give the. Thought you were the big blind.
I did.
Yes. Don't play with the button. You probably can't see.
It's the total is 180.
Is he defended?
190.
What is going
total.
on, No, that's not correct. Just a little bit of confusion here. What's going on?
Yeah, because of remember this is pre-flop, so the blinds are 60,000. His initial raise was 65,000.
It's 125. That's correct.
You understand?
Block, eh?
The raise is 190 now. Total is 190. I don't want to confuse. It's 190. Sharp.
Wow.
Okay.
oh, so I put in the min 3-bet.
Ahmed.
All in.
That's an interesting size, huh?
All
This is a
in
misclick?
and a fold.
Was that? I think.
No,
that,
no.
Did he 3-bet Ahmed there?
Yeah, but for the
Don't be
minimum.
confused. Remember,
Which
we-
I think
this
is better
pre-flop,
than
we
calling,
haven't dealt,
because you could get him
so
to
which
fold
means we
to
still
the
don't
bottom
get
of his
to fold.
range.
Blinds is 36.
But
just don't
then
like-
again,
I
just
don't
folding,
He took it
folding
to
off the bat
125,
is
which means
probably the
Folded
best
have been
option.
fine.
Yeah.
65
But listen,
is
I mean-
125, isn't it?
He's the one sitting
So
there,
his,
so
his
it's
raise
like,
is
you take
65,
your,
so he sees the
you flex, you
125
fire,
plus
you
65.
spar, you jab.
So he gets to 190.
Get it.
That's what I'm saying, but you had your blind there. No, you.
I mean, boys, you're going to do some crazy things
You
with
good now.
850,000 up first.
Just shows you. Well, what did I say? Try give up the spot against the good player,
Yeah.
and don't
Yeah.
against 3-bet the under the gun opening range. It was save some chips.
Mm.
Right, so there should be about 2 or 3 hands left of the sesh, if I'm not mistaken.
But he did good in the fact that he didn't 3-bet like 400k.
Yes,
You
yeah.
know, he did the minimum increment.
Which was it? Do you think it was a mistake, or do you think he meant to?
I think he meant to.
Okay. No, I mean, I much prefer the raise to 400.
That came from not paying attention. The blinds were in. and
There
the
you
first
go.
one-
Definitely was a misclick there by Gav.
Then I looked at it and I thought I was.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah.
And
60.
there's an open with ace-9.
Only afterwards I realized you were under gun range.
Could have been worse. You could have made a mistake and made a joke and went all in, and then I would have pulled the aces.
He obviously thought Ahmed limped.
Could have been worse, you know what I'm saying? Things could always be worse.
I know he has been talking about strippers and stuff. Maybe he's having a couple of tops.
60 call.
I'll remember that next time you look at it. Flip you up again.
And this is dangerous times, guys. Check
Oh,
this
man.
out. We have an ace-ace-2 flop.
Yeah.
Ahmed against Costa. Costa's got the better kicker. A lot of chop opportunities.
Check.
This is wowee.
Wow.
Okay, there we go.
9 still playing. We're going to see some fireworks here, surely, on the turn.
You okay, Chris?
180.
180,000.
3/4, yeah. Is there ever a world that Costa raises his turn?
I mean,
180.
it wouldn't be out of the ordinary, but I would just see a call be the most likely action. It's got position. Not worried about too much.
$180 call.
Right to the river, yeah. That's
Oh.
the chop. That's the chop. Just go check, boys, and save everybody. That's it. I'm kidding.
They're
You
both
fight for
loving
everyone.
this. They both think they're loving this river. Ahmed gets saved here by the chop.
Yeah.
I think.
Oh.
690.
Guys, not
Overbet.
overbet.
690,000.
Yeah, we'll see a bit of Hollywood, boys. Be taking his time before he announces all in.
Let's go 690, 1.4, all in, chop.
Or maybe just an all in. You could be right.
1,380.
There we go. That's why you should be out there on the felt, man. I don't know,
1,380.
being here in the booth. We should be swapping places.
Yeah, I've actually found I've got 2 main event seats. Well, I had 2 main event seats, but not playing this one. Keeping them.
Are you keeping it?
Yeah. Use them for the Cape Town series, you know, where they matter.
Oh, yeah, so these are the chip leaders. Okay. Well, Costa's got all the chips. Yeah, I get it. I mean, if you ever wanted to make Ahmed hero off with the queen, yeah, the all-in size would be more suspicious.
Yeah.
But,
And
All
there it
in.
is, all in a call.
Chop it up. 9 wins, eh?
Take that. Take that. All right, there was a all in and a call, and it just played pot. I hope you see, bro.
Don't ruffle, huh?
All right, so that looks like the break is on its way up, sir.
Yeah.
Guys, thank you for joining us. Jed, appreciate your time, my
great
buddy.
being here, boys. I
Yeah, thanks,
appreciate
Jed.
you having me.
And all the best
Zen,
in
so
the
it doesn't
main.
ruffle.
Thank you so much.
Chat
Why
soon.
not a-
All right,
why
guys,
not
we'll
a
see you
7?
all in 15 minutes.
8.
Have a good one. Bye-bye.
Cheers.
It's all good.
The name's Label. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action. Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment. The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action. Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment. The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action. Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment. The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action. Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment. The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action. Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment. The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action. Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment. The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action. Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment. The name's Label. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action.
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Label. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action.
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Label. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action.
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Label. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action.
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Label. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action.
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Label. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action.
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Label. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action.
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Label. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action!
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Label. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action!
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Label. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action!
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Label. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action!
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Label. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action!
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Label. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action!
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Label. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action!
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Label. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little...
Action! Come alive with SunBet.Coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Label. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days.
Wow. I just sit down and massive hand forming.
See, like he's sucking like that as well, same. So you can
Interesting that Costa just opts the flat calls
Ooh.
with those.
Very trappy. They might need some protection, but lucky for him, Max has jacks and is in for a world of hurt.
Call.
Sure.
Check.
I won't always tell you that. That's fine, then I won't.
Check.
$160.
160?
All right. And I don't think Max can really give him a queen too often either.
Call.
Wow.
Check.
Great card for Max. I mean, that's literally the best turn card in the deck for him.
And welcome back to the booth. I'm here with Jamie McCarthy. I am Luke Romain, and we are streaming the final table of the 50,000 Rand high roller event.
Yeah, we're down to our top 5. They all have a minimum of 125k locked in and 850k up top. So yeah, there's still a lot to play for. We're in the middle of a big hand.
Yeah, I know you're on us, but we are in the middle of a huge
Yeah.
hand here. Pocket kings for Costa, pocket jacks for Devison.
River brick though, and Max, I don't know if he's turning his hand into a bluff or if this is value at this point.
Yeah,
obviously
actually-
Costa's hand is extremely disguised.
I think because you've under-repped your hand, you've got to just flat here. I don't think raising makes a lot
Yeah,
of sense.
and Max is going to be shocked to see this one.
Okay, then have to put the rest in.
Yeah. Small blind Ben.
What you thinking?
Thinking you didn't raise pre-flop.
Okay.
I'll be out.
There's no rush. There's no rush. We still want your round.
Good, thanks.
I actually think the 2 queens slow down the action in that pot.
Maybe, yeah.
In that pot a little bit. Wow, and Costa just picks some queens under the gun.
Double spin.
160.
Raise 260,000. $160 to call.
takes it down uncontested.
Yeah, nice little raise and take.
Great to have Martin in the chat. Great to have Ian and Sash in the chat. Great to have Snipe, Rashid, and Hisham in the chat.
It's cool.
Ooh, Ben. Looking down at a premium. On the button, nogal.
Yeah, completely stacked since we got back from the break. Everyone's picking up premiums. Kings twice, queens once.
Back to back to back.
Yeah.
165.
Unfortunately, Ben not going to be finding much value. But still taking down 200,000 chips nonetheless.
Big blind, Gavin. It's cool. Ben.
Obviously, with these money jumps and a bit of ICM in play, players are very serious. Not a lot of table talk going on.
Yeah. I mean, the difference between 5th and 1st is 725,000.
Yep.
Rand.
Good.
That was extremely good. Almost squeezed as well.
Anyone order coffee, yeah?
At ace-9 off.
Okay, we have played 50 hands for the day, 39 of this session.
Race 160,000. 160 to call.
Gavin looking down at ace-10 in the small blind. Always such a weird spot.
3-bet.
Yeah, they are playing five-handed. But you are up against 20 big blind open, so shoves are definitely possible.
That is true.
And Max is known for, you know, just getting
Race
it in
360.
good.
That he is. Well, we've seen Max flat these middling pairs a lot today. Yeah, and this one no different. He does have position.
Yeah, Sash, obviously we're not allowed to play favorites, but this guy is one of my favorite dealers. I would love to know his name. Brings a lot of vibe to the table and a huge amount of professionalism.
300,000.
Check bet fold. And we're on to the next. All players very rightfully have a high aggression frequency. Remember, we are playing short-handed. at this final table.
Hold in again. Hold in again. Getting back.
8-6 of spades again.
Yep.
Kings.
Big blind, Ben.
I think I always have it. No, I didn't have. 8-6 of spades is closer.
Good.
Gavin.
And Gavin is about to see the great news. Let's look at some reads. Absolutely nothing.
How much?
180.
180. Raise to 180.
So Max, after losing that pot, is starting to get dangerously short.
Oh, and Ben looking down at King Queen in the big blind. Definitely going to be seeing a defend here, I think.
Call. Check.
Okay, of course, Gavin does have Ben completely dominated, but Ben holds the Queen of Spades for a redraw.
200,000. Call.
Yes, yeah.
And now,
An
an
good turn.
open-ender.
Check.
I think Ben's going to bet out here. Oh, and he just checks it back. This is going to be a tough river card to get away from, though.
Yeah, you get there with top pair. You're only losing to ace king, ace queen, but you block both of those.
And really, look, 880k in the middle here. Players both sitting on sub 3 million chip stacks. Ben seemingly betting for
650.
value.
Call.
Call.
I need this queen ace.
GG's, gentlemen.
Of the boulder.
Of the boulder.
Gavin now
This guy's
second in
sardine the
chips.
boulder.
52 bigs. Ahmed, Ben and Max all starting to get shallow.
Get my chips back.
Small blind. Ben.
Yeah, back in the day I would have been all in a lot of times.
Ready to call.
Harish, sometimes the card reader is a little bit off, but most of the time it is correct. I'm sure in that time it must have been a little bit off. So far, I think I've only seen 3 mistakes once the cards have been read.
165.
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
Raise to 165,000. All in.
Whoa, Max. Applying a lot of pressure. Big portion of Ahmed's stack. I think he snap folds this, and he does.
Seems like Costa's taken.
Yeah, he's dominating. He got a double spin, kings and then queens.
Wow. Talk about being hit by the deck, huh?
Yeah.
Ben's still there, 27 bigs. What's level, boys? We're at 40, 80, 80, yeah?
Yep.
Interessante. Shouts to 124 of you currently joining us right now.
On a Thursday afternoon at 2 p.m. Really appreciated. And Ahmed in the cutoff. Looking down at the offsuit, big slick.
165.
Raised to 165,000.
How's it, Massimo? Any relation to Gio Zanetti, perchance?
I don't know, Luke. Did you answer the one about the pocket nines? How many nines in the deck?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
card reader.
Ahmed actually had ace 8 in that hand.
Ah.
So that is why.
Thank you.
I don't know why it picked up as Jack 9. Sometimes there's some radio infrequencies, or I don't know. But yeah, Ahmed did have ace 8, and that is why he folded. Because I don't ever see him folding an up and down straight draw to such a small bet on the turn. But yeah, he only had ace high at that point.
90? 90,000.
Oh wow, you're Giovanni's dad. That's awesome. Thank you for the support.
Big blind, Gavin.
Anytime.
Shot.
Raise 160,000. 160 to call. Gavin.
Max picking up more than 10% of his stack with just that little raise.
Just shows how big the blinds are currently.
Yeah.
In comparison to stack sizes. Right, 10 past 2 in the afternoon. We're still kicking hard here. Satellites is running. No, I lie. Satellite's not running. Satellite is not running. There are 5 tables for day 1B. Day 1C kicking off tonight, as well as the satellite.
How much gets you in, Chris?
1,500 rand.
1,500 rand.
How many seats are getting guaranteed, Jamie?
10 seats guaranteed.
Look at you. How many players per table, Jamie?
9.
Really?
Yeah.
Have you made it past the first table?
Anyways, giving away 150,000 Rand worth of seats tonight.
Quick math.
So come and hop in. We've got day 1 flights running until Saturday.
Correct, Mondo.
Race 260,000.
Plus we have a NLPLO event with MJ, mixed game, rotational Hold'em, rotational Potlum and Omar. Should be fun. Taking a look out into day 1B, I see Rajiv, I see Aquibus, Choboy Rami over there, Dave jumping in after bubbling. The high roller, Jamie Varela's there, Henny Uppel, Marco, Mr. Sun, Gio Clayton, Nick, Dirk, all the lads are there. So if you want to come spin up day 1B, 15,000 Rand gets you in. And you can spin that up to a 7-figure score. 4 million Rand guaranteed. Ahmed ripping here against Max.
All in.
2.18.
And Max correctly lays it down.
Oh no, it's my mate. Right, Max with 6s here. Under the gun, 20 big blinds effective. Jamie, Luke, talk to me. Ripping, opening, folding, what's the score?
Well, something I've noticed from Max is he does not like to get himself into that 15 big blind range. He starts loosening up all the way from 25 bigs and down.
Race.
And so I definitely think we're going to see an open. I don't think we'll see a jam.
Costa getting out the way there.
160 to call.
Gavin with Queen 10 on the button.
5-handed, this hand definitely goes up in strength.
That is true, but against an under the gun open of a short stack.
Well, remember, it's a hijack open. It's not the under the gun range.
Okay, yeah. That's correct.
Call.
Yeah.
Oh, Ben! Picking up 9s on 25 bigs. What a spot to squeeze.
Yeah,
boy. There it is.
It makes me very happy and excited.
Yeah, the GTO goblin inside Jamie's going, wee! Wee!
Small big.
And Max, because he didn't shove, was able to safely get away.
Yeah, Max, I think he's just too good of a player to really want to put 20 bigs on the line as a flip. He definitely has a lot of post-flop edge. He's played a lot. Yeah.
Kings for Costa in all of
Fourth
what?
premium in 15 minutes.
Yeah, wow. Wow.
But yeah, I think that's also one of the reasons why Max has just been flatting his middling pairs, because he believes in his post-flop ability. And he doesn't want to put his life on the line for what could be a flip or absolutely domination station, you know, so.
And obviously, Ahmed doesn't know how insanely strong Costa's opens have been.
That's true, because it looks like Costa's just starting to open a little bit too much now that he's a big stack.
Max picking up fours here.
16 bigs. This is a spot.
And once again, confident about that post-flop play. I think in most situations that those fours would be a shove.
Yeah. Very connected board here.
Check a bit.
Again, considering our opening size, we can consider that this is hitting Max rather hard. If we have to start bucketing ranges here.
225.
And that's fine. I mean, Max pays one extra big blind for the implied odds of perhaps hitting a set and completely doubling up. And also, he's not shipping and getting called off, you know, putting his tournament life on the line for a flip.
Ready to call.
Anytime, Kyle. Anytime.
I wonder if that one's gonna make its way to Instagram, or was it a live shot?
It probably will make its name to Instagram. It was probably a tableside treat.
Oh yeah, with Josh. Nice.
Yeah. I think it's already up, in fact. So just go and check out the SunBet Poker Tour Instagram, Kyle.
Yeah, I think the handle would be Monster Jam Poker on Instagram.
Check.
Yeah, it is.
Hey, Jamie's open Instagram. Have you re-downloaded it, Jamie?
Just for the tour.
What's the handle?
It's my name.
FT James is your name.
No.
Frankton Thomas James. FT James.
Final table, buddy.
So while we plugging Insta, if you guys want to see my Instagram, it is Quas Nation. Could follow some of my adventures in Vietnam that were very poker related.
Well, here we have 29 chop outs for Costa, which get there.
Check.
Costa.
225 to call.
Firing 225, yeah. Max makes the call.
Win eye. Max is too good, man.
Yeah, wow.
Chop it up, chop it up, chop it up.
I don't know. I feel like I would struggle to make that call.
Chop, chop.
Me too.
A bit more, eh?
So often your brain just goes, oh, they've got ace X.
Yeah.
Try though. It was a good try, yeah? You too, you bet. Good try as well. It was smelly both ways.
Small, big.
If you look at the little top right little box there, you can see 2.142 million rand in this prize pool.
Not bad.
Yeah, not bad at all, considering. Huh? I'm at Jack 9 UTG. Opts to let that one go. Max. Button. Queen 8.
Race 160.
Costa not going anywhere by the looks of things.
Not with that mountain of chips.
I saw you. What's up, guys?
It's called.
Gavin with King 6 as well.
I couldn't say hello.
What's he going to do?
Come for the main, huh? Hope so. I've been getting absolute garbage for 3 hours. It's fun. Nice structure.
Gavin completing.
Call. See the flop.
Max finding 2 pair.
My goodness.
Wow. Sneaky 2-pair as well.
What a time to be alive on 14 bigs.
Check. $225,000. 225 to call.
Interesting bet here from Gavin. Perhaps just trying to take a stab here with King High, and if someone calls, he'll shut down.
Yeah, I think he wants to try and steal this pot.
There we go, Max ripping the lot ski. Gavin will just posture for a second or two before he rips in. The muck, the cards in the muck, not his chips.
I know.
Look at me like that. Max still fighting a good fight. Right, shout out to the 171 of you joining us today. Thank you. Let us know in the comments who you think is going to take this one down. And yeah, loads of events going on today as well. 1B, 1C, satellites, and of course the event we're currently watching. Costa, yeah, Jack 9 on the button.
160.
Raise to 160,000. 160 to call.
Gavin Sardini now.
Who will connect, the clubs or the spades?
Call.
Ahmed now with Queen
Oh,
Jack.
wow.
Perfect spot for him to squeeze.
With 28 bigs.
See what he does though. Ahmed, very methodical in his thinking, working out every possible scenario. Composed, cool, calm and collected.
I think if he does squeeze, I'm thinking, what, 600?
Could be.
Is that too much?
Maybe about 480, 500. Yeah.
Ooh, nice,
Raise to
Chris.
525,000.
Dialed in.
I think that's a little bit more of a 3-bet than a squeeze, but actually no, I would say that is squeezy.
Right, Costa makes the call. Jack 9 here on the button. Man's got heaps of chips, looking to play some pots.
And I mean, that's just now really attractive.
365 to win 1.3 million.
Yeah.
Just short of 3-1 on your money.
I mean, obviously we can see the whole cards, but Gavin must think he's pretty live here against two pretty strong ranges.
And Gavin does make the call, and all of a sudden we have almost 1.6 million in the pot.
Hoo-wee.
1.7, sorry. All right, 3 to the flop. 775. Gavin with his gut shot.
Geez, pretty dry board texture.
Check.
Ahmed. Continuing the story, maybe. Don't think he would have to go big, yeah. Maybe about 380, considering SPR at 1.3. Can even bet, yeah, 350, 400 again. $380, yeah.
380.
There we go. Continuing telling the story, yeah.
380,000.
Question is, what is Costa pondering, yeah?
I think he's just going to posture and fold. But who knows? He does have quite the stack behind him.
Looks like he's doing
1,040.
1 million.
1,040.
I think he means 1 million.
1,040,000 is the bet.
1,040,000.
Wow, he correctly picks up that Ahmed
1,040.
is not connected with this board.
1,040. 1,040,000.
Yeah, you're thinking 380, yeah. Not 380,000, yeah. 1,000, because he say 380, yeah.
Yeah, I understand.
Makes sense. I was also confused.
1,040,000. Gavin in a spot here, stuck between a rock and a hard place, gets out the way. Ahmed trying to work this one out. Basically a half pot bet behind.
So I don't think there's any fold equity if he rejams this. He's in a spot of trouble, spot of bother.
And props to Costa for sniffing this one out. Really applying the pressure. Getting Ahmed to lay it down. And well played, sir.
And that cripples Ahmed. He lost more than a third of his stack in that hand.
Yeah. Costa now shooting up for a massive, massive chip lead.
When he said that, I started looking for thousands in that stack. I'm like,
Sorry, man. But this is 380, so I got 1,040.
Yeah.
In the 1,040,000.
Yeah.
You didn't say 380,000.
No, you caught me off guard. That's all.
Don't worry.
Didn't expect that.
That caught me off guard.
Yeah.
It makes
Logic,
sense.
isn't it?
Yeah, of course. You say 380, you say 1,040, of course. Yeah.
$1,040,000.
Right, Max under the gun here. 23 big blinds. He's not going to have any of 7-5. Costa's still packing his chips up for the last one. Looks like he wants to mix it up, Queen 6. Maybe he does. Nope, not this time.
I definitely think I've got a leak after I've won a pot. Even if sometimes I ordinarily might open, just give yourself a little bit of a break.
Ahmed here with Ace King, 17 bigs.
Call.
Mixing things up here, just flatting.
Mera.
Check.
Ben fighting second pair. Ahmed with his gunner.
Eddie?
80,000. Eddie to call.
Don't think Ben's going anywhere with middle pair here.
No, not for one big blind.
Call.
To the turn we go. 9 on the turn. 4 to the straight there. This could shut down things for Ben a bit, but you never know what happens with this one.
$180.
180. 180,000. 180 to call.
Ahmed has in fact taken a very weird line, and Ben trying to figure it out.
Call.
I mean, a lot of things get there with that river card. Flushes, any 10. Oh no, any 10 was already there. If Ahmed bets here and Ben calls, Ben is just a sicko.
Check.
And he gives it up.
Check. Ace king.
Oh,
Check 5.
what a tough pot. I wonder if there was any way that Ahmed could have won that one.
Well, obviously we can see Ben's exact hole cards. I think a big bet on the river would have got him to lay it down, maybe.
Maybe.
But also that entire board
Ben
section just
gets there a
favored,
lot.
favored the big blind's defending range.
Yeah.
I think wise choice for Ahmed to give up. He's also been very active throughout the tournament.
Yeah. Here's the short stack now, 13 bigs. Situation is dire.
Also, early in the tournament, if you're paying attention, which I'm sure Ahmed was, Ben made a massive hero call with top pair to a shove by, was it Nick?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, it was Nick.
But Ben is just too good.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember he had 9-10 suited, Nick shoved the river, and he tanked, double time bank called.
Last minus.
Too good.
8.
Sorry, I just spat into the mic. Jamie almost fell out of the booth.
My chair got stuck on the leaning back thing, and then it just snapped.
No, I'm talking to.
I know the
Nearly had
poker's
a- nearly had
exciting,
a
Jamie, but
wipeout.
stay in your seat, bud.
Queen HF for Ben on the small. Max with ace 4. Let's see what he opts to do here. He just checks his option.
Check.
Bit of both.
Top and bottom pair here for our heads up players.
Plus minus. Stick. Plus minus.
Count.
80. Ready? 2815. Sure. Thanks.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
And Max just absolutely drilling that turn. Could we be in store for another roller coaster with the queen on the river? That hand yesterday with
Imagine.
the king 9 was by far the loudest I've shouted in the booth.
Check.
And Ben's got to think Max is just doing this with a 10, right? He can't really...
450 to
Although
call.
actually the check back range from the big blind contains quite a few 4s.
Yeah.
He does size up.
Overbet.
Ben, a non-believer.
River to come. Jack, no hope there.
Is a little bit of an action killer.
Don't know if Ben can just check call here.
That's it. Yeah, I am to agree, Jamie. I think it was going to go check back call. Obviously depends on Max's sizing.
$900,000.
How much
3/4. 900.
900, wow.
900 to call.
Nice. And polarized, you want to be
That's
doing this
8.
with the bottom and absolute top of your
50 more.
range.
900.
Huh?
900.
That's the first time.
Oh, yeah. That's the 50. Yeah, good. Sweet.
I really like that sizing. This looks like a river you would very often bluff on. So, really targeting a queen.
I mean, Ben is known for making good calls and folds on the river.
Notice how the speed of his shuffling is increased. Definitely a bit of stress in those fingers.
Ben really taking his time to figure this one out. It's not the easiest spot in the world.
Is Max checking out how many time bags he has left?
Oh, well, it looks
Sneaky. Is that
Putting
like
the
a way to
pressure
call the
on.
clock without calling the clock, right?
Right, it's like, mate, you're running out of time.
Wow, great fold, Ben.
I told you, Ben's best strength in this game is making good laydowns and good calls on the river. He's
His river
just
play is unparalleled.
too good.
So I've got a bit of piece of trivia for you boys. Do you know why it's called the river?
No.
Chris? So back in the old days, apparently it was illegal to play poker on land. So they used to play poker a lot on boats in the Mississippi River. And what
Interesting.
happened is there were a couple cheaters in the game who were obviously trying to cheat their way into an easy buck. And if you got caught cheating, they'd throw you into the river.
To say it would have been funny if you.
Oh, wow.
They got nicknamed the river.
Yeah, Amma needs to find some momentum here. He's been quite card dead recently, trying to make something out of nothing. But unfortunately, hasn't gone his way as of yet. Let's see, there's still a lot of poker to be played. Anything's possible.
Option
Costa
Costa.
checks.
Have to be very creative there, I think.
Max finding top pair, Costa finding an open ender.
Wow, talk about an action flop.
$100,000. 100 to call.
Costa making the call.
Thanks, Eric, for the correction. It was indeed versus Jody, not versus Nick.
And Costa making nuts on the turn here. Max now with a gutter. Of course, just a chop.
Max thinks he's betting for protection, but he is in fact betting into the effective nuts.
275 to call.
Costa calls.
Call.
To the river we go. What will it be? Is it going to brick out? Yeah, ace of club, sorry, shall I say.
Check.
Yeah, I think that river might provide Max with a little bit of relief. Costa could have been calling with ace-8, ace-6. Ayo, what's up, Wes?
300.
In fact, what's up, Vessel's family? Great to have you in the chat.
Luke, see my thunder, boys. Yeah, Wes, I'll respond to you in a bit. Sorry. Just caught up this end, my dude. You know the score. I'll be at your place at like 9 tonight, yeah? I can pick you up. Weekend tings. With the Gumbos. Rob, how you doing, buddy? Thanks for joining us. Appreciate it. The shots are all 184 of you currently watching. 850 for first. Who's going to take it? It's definitely not going to be me. Prop bet in the chats on how many times Jamie has dropped his phone today.
Oh, you were 100% right, Chris, when you said that at the start of the tour. I think I've counted like 11.
Yep.
Not just today.
Today we're in about 6.
You guys should worry about your own problems.
Yeah, let the lone wolf worry about his things.
Thank you.
Tiny beard and all. Gavin Zardini picking up ace king here on the big blind. Walker Texas Ranger, what would you be doing here?
I can't give away my secrets.
You don't know who that is, do you?
No.
What dive, man? It's Chuck Norris, buddy. Play Walker. Anyway, to the flop we go. Costa finding bot or middle pair here. Gav with absolutely nothing on their board.
Check.
Gav up to check behind. Hoping to get some equity on the turn, which he does
Yeah, I
not.
was going to say any spade would be great for him.
Costa finding trips. Trying to work out how to get the most value for your hand. Timothy, what's the best way to go about this?
Oh, it depends.
160. 160. 160 to call.
Bet small, keep his bluffs in. Check it over to him is another option.
An ace or a king on this river would be disastrous for Sardini.
Oh,
there it is.
Luke.
I'm sorry,
You
I
just
didn't
had
mean
to
to
do
jinx
it.
you, sir. Oof. This looks so...
But once again, I don't see Gavin raising here. He's just going to flat call.
Yeah.
And he's been very good at
not inflating pots where he's behind.
pot control. Yeah, not inflating it unnecessarily. So, I mean, you can't fold ace king on that river.
No way.
So you just call, take the loss on the chin, and move on.
Good job.
Well played, Gavin.
Love me well. Maybe more than once.
Right, I'm at 13 bigs here. Needs to find some magic.
I can't fold my hand.
Max has really been putting on a great show, grinding completely, but then the star thus far would be Costa. 100 big blinds.
My goodness. All the chips are just going his way.
Yep. I mean, if he somehow makes it heads up, whoever his opponent is has got an uphill battle.
Yep.
This one also running.
So the rest of us are scrapping.
Right, Ben with pocket sevens here, under the gun.
Ready to call?
So there's about 15.3 million chips in play, and Costa has 8
Raise to
million of those.
160,000.
More than half the chips in play.
160 to call, Max.
That's actually insane at top 5.
Yeah, Costa has been doing some magic, that I tell you. Over to Ahmed, 9-8 of 11 bigs. Is completing, yep. All right. Off we go. So somehow something comes like 7-6x. It's all the money goes in.
Yep.
Well, there's a 7. I do see this going check, check.
Yeah.
Check.
Or even check fold.
Ben having a
Check,
little
bet,
gander.
fold. There are 2 spades out there, so you do want to charge the draws.
125.
125,000.
Oh, not the way. Waste. All right, look at the payouts there. First, 850k. Second,
Ben.
542. Third, 325. Fourth, 200. And 125 for fifth. So they've locked that up already. Bang, bang, as the Vessels brothers say.
Not a lot of in kings. Not a lot of in kings.
Possible. Very impossible. It's impossible.
Here's some quaddies.
You can't have aces or kings in this game. Possible. Telling you for a fact.
Yes.
180.
Raise to 180,000.
Little pocket.
180 to call. Lines up next turn.
Right, blinds are going up after this hand. See a Graf in the mix as well. We're jumping to 50, 100, 100.
Wow.
Say that again.
Wow.
You could say that again. Well, well, well.
It is placed in Hurler, your blinds up. 50,000, 100,000, 100,000, 50, 100, 100.
Check. $150. Raised. 425. 425 to call.
Wow, and Ben gets Gavin to fold the better hand.
All right, blinds are up 50, 100, 100 on
All
the
right,
big
now we
blind
get
lines.
juicy, Jamie.
Ben, you will be my small
On the button here. 8 big blinds, my friend. 8.
Build up.
Chris is losing it.
Lost it a long time ago, Paul.
Benny?
As long as
50, yeah?
as well as my hair.
Thank you, my nuts. Thank you, my friend.
Wow, I actually missed that in the chat. Shout out to my homie Eric Brand, old E-Dog. Haven't seen you in a while, my brother. Hope you're well. And I'm glad to see your boy Ben is crushing. Come visit us soon. Right, Gavin Zardini, 17 bigs, effectively on the cutoff, Jack 10. Reaching for those yellows, which are 100k each. Blinds are currently at 50, 100, 100.
Race to 205,000.
205. Max getting out of the way. So, Jamie, interesting, 24 years ago at the Olympics, the Jamaican bobsled team made their first appearance, and they're actually back in it this year.
Wow.
You don't know what I'm talking about.
Bobsledding?
Yeah, you don't know the movie Cool Runnings.
No.
Educate yourself.
24 years ago, I wasn't born.
Fold.
Alright, Ahmed with King Jack here and 8 bigs.
I think the lot's going to go in here.
I think so too, Chris.
All aboard?
It's not the nicest hand, but like, you have to.
There it is.
830.
Over to Ben.
All in. 8.
And Ahmed loves to fight another day.
Raise 830.
Yeah, cheers, E-Dog. Appreciate that, my bud. All right, Jamie, looking out into the field there, into day 1B, you see any notable stacks? Of course not, because you can't see over the railing. I got you, don't worry, boy. Oh, sorry, guys. Me and Jamie just love taking nonsense out of each other. That's a tough table, though, looking at the one there. Stephen Courtney, Mr. Sun,
Yeah,
Clayton,
table
Gio,
5.
Dirk. It's a toughie.
Yeah.
That's one of the toughest ones in the room.
Definitely.
I see Jed's over there rocking it on table 6. See what I did there? Hilarious. I'm absolutely hilarious. Dave, as we said, our bubble boy in this event currently that we're streaming now. Who else we got here? We got Costa's eldest son, by the looks of it, mixing it up there.
Oh, Panayotis?
Yeah. I see Imi at the bottom there with Henny Apple.
Oh, yeah.
Sugi, Jamie's over there too. So, yeah, interesting mix of tables.
Yeah.
Right, having a look at the VPIP here, cost of 41%. Man's been getting involved.
As he should, with more than 50% of the chips in play.
That is it. Max here. Won't be getting out of line.
And this has just been a grind.
Proper. Lots of money at stake.
Yep.
Gavin Sardini. BBB, Ahmed Short. How is he going to go about this one? Ah, yeah, rips the lots. Puts the pressure on Ahmed.
think Surface is 750.
Jack 3 ain't going to be the one, yeah?
Nice one, Gavin.
It normally goes underneath your arm this time.
Well, you tried.
Yeah, I tried. What's that?
Wow, I see Costa must have won another big pot. He's got a mountain in front of him.
Very close to it.
He's got more than 50% of the chips.
Maximum 3 people left by then.
Sheesh.
Yeah, but check how many of the guys want to come.
It should be finished by then, right?
Definitely.
Right, Max here under the gun. Gets out the way. Costa.
Should be opening here.
Nope. Gavin, though. Will he put the hammer down again?
Definitely going to open.
So what are the effective stacks behind him? Ahmed behind with 8. Ben with 28.
Right.
He's up.
Ahmed with 7s, 8 big blinds. The lot is going in here, folks.
Did Gavin smell that?
Perhaps.
Maximum be 3 people left. For sure. I think most likely.
Ahmed. Mixing it up.
We're getting short now. Not you.
King 9. Ben, what will he do?
You're very rich.
All in and a call. Here we go. They did Ahmed's work for him. So Ahmed Karim at risk, folks.
Penny.
1.9 million in the middle.
Penny.
And 3 to come. Let's see what happens.
I'm at the sol in, eh? All right, sure.
Oh,
Wow,
7 in the window.
But there are hearts.
Never easy.
Both players smiling.
To the turn we go. 10 of hearts there. Ahmed looking to boats up
There
now.
are both outs, many.
Any board pair?
9 outs. To the river. Brick.
Ace.
Oh.
Ahmed Karim, ladies and gentlemen, securing himself 125,000 Rand for his efforts. GG, sir. Well played. And
Well played. Congrats.
it's always a pleasure watching you. And we're down to 4.
Yeah, I will.
Oh.
Wow, what a flop, what a turn, eh?
Yeah. Sure. For the stream, that one, I think.
Yeah, we can't really script these things, eh?
Big line there. But always coming, but not enough this time.
Well, the 7s have been hot here. Speak to Costa.
Yeah, 7's very hot.
If you see any 7, just raise.
Well, if I see you with a 7, if I see any 7 in you, then I'm folding.
Yeah, shout out to all 213 of you that have joined us.
Button.
Technically, it's 210 because we all have it open on our screens as well. So we're the 3.
Stupid, eh? Shouldn't have been in there.
Mike, I was messing with you. Yeah, shout out to all you. Really appreciate you taking the time out to join us today. And be sure to like, subscribe, and give it a share. Still lots of action
Right,
to
spin
call
off.
for you today.
I was looking for max value.
It's little Jamie's night off tonight, so he's going to have a little snoozy, a little early one. So myself and Luke will be carrying you through.
No, 100%.
I'm helping you. Why are you giving me that look? I'm helping you. I don't want to handle so many chips.
Then he grabbed them. I didn't.
No. Yeah, he doesn't want to be canned up here, Mike. Max, or Ben putting it on Max here.
Well in.
Pressure. Money jumps are getting substantial, yeah? What's Max going to do here? Gets away from it. It looked pretty, but not this time.
Ben now applying a lot of pressure too.
Yeah, Max and Gavin are not in great spots, sandwiched between the two big stacks.
What you got in there, about 4.2, Ben?
Something like that.
So 4.5.
Is the next one 150 or is
4.4,
it
yeah.
Eh?
4.4, yeah.
after 150?
100, 150, yeah.
Why is it 100 150 and not 75 150? Just because.
Max, as always, quite chatty at the table, regardless of the pressure.
Raise 210,000.
What has Ben got to think? Oh, now I see why he's thinking.
1.9.
Four-handed. His hand probably about as good as ace queen off.
1.6, 1.7, 1.9. Started there.
They raised to
Doesn't
500,000.
Bet. To 500k.
Oh.
Whoa. Such a weird
So
spot. for
Gavin with the
Ben.
4-bet shove here.
Yeah.
And I mean,
And he's still thinking.
I don't think you can call a 4-bet with ace 10.
I know, this is such a weird spot.
Just don't think you can do it.
I mean, Gavin must be at the absolute bottom of his four-handed four-betting range.
Yeah. And Ben,
Obviously cannot know that.
wow, GG Gavin.
What a play.
Yeah. But on the other side, Ben only loses 500k.
Yeah.
Still got 34 bigs. No need to
Get
flip
crazy.
for, what, 2.6 million, 2.2 million?
I'll try it.
Sad you're bluffing, yeah.
Yeah, well
I
done.
had a decent.
And there I see Toriro
Hmm.
looking pretty focused.
I know, but
Sugi at the table.
maybe I
Let's
can
see who's getting a massage there.
Not ideal if you have king queen.
No.
Ace queen or ace king?
Somewhere around there. Jack.
Okay.
Around that, huh?
Max on the button with a suited
I think that is a
Broadway.
shove.
Yeah.
And once again, I stand corrected.
200,000.
No.
I think now ICM's kicking in quite a bit more, and you do want to protect your tournament life.
Yeah?
Plus, maybe 200k achieves the exact
Easy
same
fold.
as a shove. Not really.
Camera time.
Here's their one.
Wow, dead even V-pips.
Penny.
These guys just playing phenomenal poker. For those who don't know back home, V-pip is voluntarily put into pot. It's the amount of times you are getting involved, minus, of course, when you are forced to put in with the blinds.
Raise 250,000. Two?
10.
210,000. Raise.
Gavin bumping it up with his king on the button. I think Max with a good defending candidate. Of course, he cannot know that he is in fact dominated.
Call.
Okay, some opportunities with this board texture.
Check. Check.
And I stand corrected.
Check. Check.
Both players correctly identifying that they have quite a lot of showdown value with their kings. No reason to pour money into this pot.
Check. 200,000. 200 to call.
Quick call there by Max.
Call.
Yep.
Let's see.
King on.
Oh, and Max dangerously short at 12 bigs.
You need to bluff.
Looks like it was a good value bet. What do you mean?
Sure. King was good.
Really?
Obviously. You didn't know it, though. You thought you were bluffing.
I actually didn't want to show the king, that's why I bet.
Why? Whatever. Doesn't matter. That's him.
To call. Raising 200,000. Call.
Alrighty, to the flop we go, yeah? Nothing but nobody. Costa got heaps.
Definitely a board that favors the button open and not the big blind defend.
Check. Check.
King of the turn. Costa reaching 300,000.
300,000.
And Ben just getting out the way there. Right. So for those who just tuned in, we've recently lost Ahmed Karim. And we are down to 4. Max Devison nursing that short stack.
Mr. Sardine.
But needless to say, the room is still abuzz. Day 1B is in full swing. I see 5 tables currently. Luke, can you see how long that date grid is there, buddy?
Oh, my eyes aren't that good, Chris.
All right, still a while. We'll fill you in on that shortly. It looks like there is about 5 hours of leverage available. Playing to 15 levels tonight. And once that's done and dusted, you bag up and come back for day 2, I think. Or we play down to 8 players. I'm not too sure, but we'll find out that for you. Max Davison getting out the way, I'm guessing with 4 deuce. Not having any of it. 15% of the field, yes, I have been told. 15% of the field will be going through.
Raise to 200,000.
Gavin with Jack 4. Coming along.
Call.
All right, Costa flopping a flush draw here.
$150.
Easy game.
Two.
Doesn't
matter.
That's what
I said
we said 2.
Nothing good.
Costa.
What I say is not what I put. It comes.
The other time you said 100.
Some people do pay attention.
But if he said 380,
yeah?
I said 1,040, same.
1,040. Now you say 2.
2, but I only put 150.
You are
I
improving.
thought maybe you give me discount.
Discount? Aye.
No discount.
Aye. No discount, unfortunately.
Very tough for Max with Costa on his immediate left.
Yeah, no, his Costa's not going to give him the easiest time in the world.
All the other stacks, his shove has, I think, a bit of fold equity, but Costa with the ability to flick in the call.
2.8.
Max Davison gets out the way there. Costa not having any of that there with his 7-4. To the blinds.
Will we see a little bit of blind versus
Raise
blind
to
fireworks?
210,000.
Tell you now. $16, 21, 25, 26. Okay.
Yes.
No
Gavin.
love for either player on this
Check.
flop.
Ben. Check. Check. Ben. $275. Hold.
And Ben, playing the big blind special range, takes a stab and gets it through.
Small blind, Benny.
Right, back to the action we go. Right, Ben, you're on the small.
Option. Check.
Eight, 8-4, 8 deuce 4, sorry. Just got the inside scoop here, Luke.
Mm-hmm.
Each member of the Vessels family are watching in individual rooms.
Check.
Yep.
Living the high life.
Yeah, that's it. Shout out once again to my homies there. Like I said, Weza, I'll be seeing you a little later tonight. Pick you up, go to Khumbo's. Evs, you'll probably meet us there.
$200,000. 200 to call.
Ladies and gentlemen, you may start taking your seats again.
Ben taking that one down. So Max now going to be feeling the pressure.
Sorry, bro.
No, you're not.
Eh?
No, you're not.
I am. Could have passed it to you. I wasn't paying attention.
No, you're not.
Okay, then. Fuck you. I wasn't. I was trying to be nice. You want to be like that?
You're
be
not,
like that.
you're not nice.
Oh, aren't I? Ask my wife. She'll tell you I'm nice.
Oh, okay. If you say so.
Oh, Weza, you know the score. Khumbo's or nothing, my dude. Khumbo's or nothing. Then a trip to town, eh, Wes? Our usual spiel. Right, Gavin, Sodidi. 8-4 UTG. Gets out the way. Right, ace deuce for Ben. We'll be applying that pressure. Take it. Doesn't want to be ripping, though, into Costa.
Yeah.
Raise it 200,000.
I can answer that question for you, sir. Wes is not... The event Wesley's playing is called Work. Wes is playing the event called Work right now. Well, should I say in the next 30 minutes when he
Not
starts?
quite as fun as the high roller.
Yeah. Well, you should see the work Rez does.
Oh, maybe it is.
Oh, oh, big boss. All right, to the flop we go. Costa has come along here to defend with 8-7. 9-3 deuce.
I'll tell you something, Chris. I wish my work was as fun as the high roller. Oh, wait!
I'm pretty sure I'm expecting a photo of Wes's calendar very soon. That's how we start the day. It's like, hey, well, we just hit each other, go stats, and then he just sends me the photo, and I'm like, okay, locked up shop.
Stats.
Right, Ben, continuing the story here, making it 175.
175,000.
175 for to go.
175 to call.
Costa saying no, thank you.
Fold.
Right, so we got 4 left. 51 started. It's about 250,000 locked up thus far.
Tanzania's come for revenge.
Yeah.
Tanzania's come for revenge. You can't take it, always bring it here. Eh?
Right, Max, 7 deuce, not happening.
100% Keelan.
For those who are wondering where Jamie is, sorry folks, he's got tiny legs, so it takes him more steps to get you. And so you'll be around in a few. Also, he's got no sense of direction, so he's probably lost. Right, Max Deficit, 9 big blinds, under the gun, 9-7 of diamonds. Will this be the spot he opts to take? Might just be contemplating.
Raise to 450.
All right, he goes big. Gavin out the way. Max just got to get it through, which he does.
Agreed, Ivan. It would be great to see that.
Small blind.
Yeah, Keelan, it'd be great to see you too, my bud. I hope Island's treating you well. See some of your mates are up here.
Raise to 250,000. 250 to call.
Max opting to protect his stack with the dinosaur instead of the snail. What do you think that means?
Well, the Velociraptor is more effective than snail.
Snail is defensive and Velociraptor is offensive.
Wow. Mind blown. Much wow.
Check.
Thanksgiving. We're putting up a fight. The boy's proud.
Made it easy first.
Yeah.
Big blind, Kev.
And Costa takes it down with a 1 big blind bet. Sleep tight, Kiwi. Take care.
Big Ben. Razor check. Check.
Get it, stack.
Okay, wheel draw for Costa. And a pair of threes for Sardini.
120,000.
Yeah, and you should just float one here for
Call.
approximately 1 big blind with a pair. Does that card change things much, Luke?
Not really. The only thing it really brings is a double flush
Backdoor-
draw.
Yeah, backdoor spades.
But quite bricky.
Yeah.
Check.
I think Costa should be happy with ace high here. Just try check it and realize some showdown value.
Check. Check.
It's high.
Ace high.
3. Oh, well done. Well done. Cool with that shit, eh? He says you're only cool with ace queen. All right, Nana reply.
I was a big blind, I just checked it.
Righty. 4-handed stall. Max nursing a 9 big blind stack. Costa just cruising.
Easy cruising.
Jamie, what music do you listen to out of curiosity? Yeah? You don't look like the hip-hop type, Oak. Maybe like a Dave Matthews Band or something like that?
I like indie rock.
Indie rock.
Yeah.
Cool. So a little Aqua, Barbie Girl. Some I know exactly what you're talking about. Gavin on the small blind, yeah. 6-5 of clubs, 30 big blinds effective. Into Ben. Is that a tough time with Ben to his left?
As I would.
As anyone would.
Check, flop.
Well, there's some spicy flops we could be seeing here. Ooh. Nah, not that spicy.
Gavin. Check. Ben. Check.
Oh, wow. Ben pairing is 4. Of course, Gavin drilling the straight.
$150,000.
These two players playing off very similar stack sizes.
Call. Ben.
Gavin with the check mark here.
Benny. $300,000. 300 to call. Shoto le tshwereng ya Gavin sa ina se yona bona lo fitlhe ke dime ke ke lebeletse mo screening.
It's always tough, these blind v blind pots. Very difficult to narrow your opponent's range. Especially when limp to from the small blind.
Keep trying, Max. Keep trying.
Whoa.
Righty, so there's about
Yesterday you said
20
this
odd
layers
minutes
are
left on this level.
Sliding.
And then we are going on a break.
Something in a cartoon character.
Plans for the break, gentlemen. Luke, start with me. Tell me, what do you want to do? What are you doing?
Ek is honger.
I'm also hungry.
Jamie, you're
Really
always
hungry.
hungry and sleepy. You're like 2 7 dwarfs wrapped in one. Bang bang. Love you, boy.
Sure.
Hey.
Sure you do.
Don't use that word lightly.
That is true.
Actually,
That's very
that is
rare. I
true.
don't think Chris has ever really shown
Any affection towards anybody in his life.
Thanks, Chris. We love you too.
No, you don't. You're lying.
Guys, if you love Chris, please leave a like on our video.
No one's going to like the
So
video.
we have 24 likes right now. Let's see how many people love Chris.
Oh,
please
there's going to be 3 likes from the vessel.
rate it with likes.
Yeah,
Show Chris.
Where's his entire family going to be like, what's up?
Come on, guys.
People might unlike the stream.
We might go backwards in likes.
800.
Okay, well, this is a true test. Guys, please.
All right, so hold on, boys. All in on a call here. Whoa.
All in call.
Max Davison
Oh,
at
Max
risk.
at
7
risk.
big blinds. Queen Jack against Ben.
No, I just wondered if you
Pretty
knew.
dead even in equities here, hey? Coin flip for Max and Ben.
To the flop we go. Max Davison at risk. Oh, I see an ace there.
Oh, and Max drawing really slim now. Gonna need to find some running clubs.
Yeah, or
Maybe
a 10 on the turn.
Yeah. 10 of clubs is the best. 10 of clubs is the best card for Max here.
Jamie willing the 10 of clubs for Max to keep his dream alive.
Come on, Max.
Nope, deuce of diamonds. That locks up
that-
shop. GG Max Davison.
GG, it was so fun to watch you, Max.
How much is
Well
Max
done.
taking for his efforts, Luke and Jamie? Tell me.
Another deep run for Max.
Jamie's never been under this much pressure before in his life. Let's go, boy.
If I can remember correctly, it was
200,000.
Thank
Max
you.
Deverson, 200,000. So well done. Little
And
fist bump from Dave.
Chris, I'm glad to announce that 5 people love you. Woo! This is great. Oh, we even got a heart from Wesley Blom.
I told you. Yeah, Wes. Go on, my boy.
Wesley Blom.
Yeah. Told you. Didn't stipulate which Wes.
What?
20. Boy.
Yeah.
Stipulate
20.
which Wes.
I'm talking to you guys. I know you're listening. Bloody profile that heart in the chat. Otherwise, we ain't going to party when I get home. Slamangamangamang. Jumping in there.
Of course.
TC, as I like to call him.
This
For
is
those who
revenge here.
know.
What do you think is?
No.
Take it back home.
All tactical.
So that's a rail.
Another person that refuses to
That's
come
a
out
rail.
with me ever
This
again.
is my rail, all from Tanzania.
Is it?
Take the rand from here, put it up for DPM.
All right.
Likewise,
Fourth.
likewise.
200K. So the boys have locked up 325,000 Rand thus far.
Next was.
Okay, he was.
Now the ladders get serious, boys.
Yeah. So it's that small.
You can say that again.
The ladders get serious, boys.
You know what else is quite serious? My hunger.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
That button.
Are you going to get yourself that brat pack from Steers?
Maybe KFC?
Do they have a children's meal?
I'm
What's
also
it by the
thinking
first card?
KFC.
Jamie, do
Gets
they have a
one.
children's meal?
Good old
Dude,
Zinger burger.
I'm too old for that.
I didn't know.
Should have just given us a hit.
Bless you, Jamie.
My side, from my side,
Bless
my
you too,
apologies,
Chris.
I didn't want to see where you're standing.
It's
All
a dead
right,
button.
back to the action. 300 now. And Gavin Sardini nursing the smaller stack out of the 3.
Yeah, Ben has a lot of reds, but they don't add up to much.
Come on, we already dealt a
Unfortunately.
hand. So that
Well,
button.
Jamie, 5K apiece. How many stacks
Okay.
of that? That's 2,
like,
4.
yeah, it's like
Yeah, there's a million at the
600.
back plus.
Yeah. That's over a million. I think it's about 1.3, 1.4 million in reds, plus all the other bits. Marco just doesn't look the same without a cap.
Yeah, looks like an imposter.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Mr. Tucker. Appreciate that. Appreciate it. See? But we all know the internet lie. People on the internet lie. No, I'm kidding. All right, to the flop we go. 9, 6, 3, 2 clubs. No idea who's got what yet. So we'll take a guess. Luke, who do you think's got what?
I mean, if I'm using my brain, right, considering Costa's lead in chip stack, I want to say
100,000.
Costa. But, I mean, I think there's still plenty playability given the stack sizes. And Sardini's been playing super solid.
Wrong color.
Big blind, Ben.
Well, Tux, we've been asking that for a long time.
Even became a long
So
way.
Greg Tucker Jamie wants to know, where did you get your eyebrows from?
From yesterday, eh?
Yeah.
Legitimately.
The islands of Greece.
Thank you, Luke.
He's still
That
busy
is
paying.
correct.
He's still busy paying them off, Tux. Took a trip to Turkey.
That's hilarious. I think a trip to Turkey could also serve you quite well.
No, I've embraced my baldness, buddy. I don't need to go waste money.
Yep. We do love that shining pip of yours.
Yep. Hey, if you don't insult me, you insult all the Bulldogs, including Greg Tucker. Bro, we connected. We won.
Yeah.
So careful. Greg always needs to find something to do with his hands.
Raise to 200,000.
Okay, Costa on the button with King Jack suited. Jared Jardine rooting for Gavin.
Oh, J-Dog. Are you back, my brother? Or are you still at home? If so, come say hi. We'll catch that beverage a little later on.
Always good to stay hydrated, Chris.
That it is. Sparkling water bottles have been my enemy of late. I see. Smell them myself.
Check.
Right, Costa here with the nut flush draw.
250.
250.
Costa is going north of half.
Big blind Costa.
Costa looks a little bit like the end boss in a cash game or tournament setting.
He does.
Gavin Sardini here on the button. 30 bigs. Blues are 25k a piece. Cutting out.
Raise 225,000.
Benny with king 4. Ain't having any of it. Over to Costa. Surprised he's not 3-betting here, Jamie.
Yep, 3-handed.
Yeah, against a button open.
Especially off that stack depth.
That's short, eh? 225 is the better.
How much must I put more?
You put in 175.
Sorry for that.
You know these guys from Tanzania, you must watch them.
Come from Africa.
Check.
Two overs for Gavin, 1 over for Costa. Ooh. It's an interesting turn card. You make the wheel, but there's now 4 to a flush.
150.
He is not scared.
150 to call.
Wicked, Jared. Good to hear. I hope you're going to be jumping in the booth with me for a little bit, my buddy. It'd be great to catch up with you.
Fold.
And I'm sure the viewers would love to hear what's been happening in the world of Jared Jardine when it comes to poker.
Watching Gavin.
Shawnee back in it. Yes, all the lads in here today, huh? All the lads in here today. Sweating this 3-handed.
Never.
There's some love for Uncle Costa in the chat from Iffy.
Good luck.
I'm sure you did.
Mariapolo.
Jamie, correct?
Ifi, Maleopolo, yeah.
Well done. Teamwork makes the dream work here, boys.
Right.
So they say.
Marginal. Yeah. Well, that was the thinking.
All right, on to the next hand. We should have like 10 more minutes left on play. I can confirm that's a
I
knee.
think the vast
It's a knee.
majority of times when I did put you under the gun, I was ahead of you.
Yes,
Raise 200,000.
can confirm, Jamie.
Call. 100 to call.
Yeah, I know. All right, Costa calling the open from Ben on the button here.
Yeah, it's a beautiful hand to do so with.
Yep. Getting such good odds.
I mean, you never know, Jared. You might just
Call.
flop
Yeah,
quad
well done.
2s. I mean, Gavin.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say, where's Jared?
Because Jared just commented in the chat and I saw his name.
To the flop we go. 10-7-6.
Okay, Costa making top pair.
With the gut shots.
Check a bit. Check.
He plays it tricky.
Check. Check.
Wow, 2 pair now. Opens out some gut shot odds for Gavin.
The fold over.
300,000.
Costa making toops. Gavin Zardini getting out the way.
Costa's running so good.
That is it. Greg Tucker, sir, you are coming down to play one of the remaining flights. Am I correct in saying that? I know Sean's tapped out. Jared will be joining us. Wes? That's odds to you, sir. 2.
100, Ben.
Great shot of our main event 1B field. Giving it a slog.
There's Francis there. Is Terrera in the mix as well, or did she play yesterday?
No,
She hopped in today.
Yeah, she hopped in today.
Also, Terrera winning a competition.
Yeah.
And I can, well, put it this way, she was when I won my first seat, we ended up playing heads up.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. We all know how that went. Costa now at King 10 on the button with 92 big blinds,
Yeah.
putting
So
the
many
pressure
chips,
on.
he's had to make a secondary stack on his left.
A steamrolling masterclass.
Yeah, and over to the real Gavin Zardini.
It's been gotcha. Uh-oh, garbage.
And I mean, it's just too easy.
Thank you.
But Gavin and Ben still 24 and 32 big blinds respectively. It's still reasonably deep. Three-handed.
Okay, coming up.
All it takes is one double up.
One dubs.
I mean, if Ben were to double up through Costa, they'd be on equal stacks.
That is the case, my good man. Might actually walk across the road to Spa later. Don't know. Just throwing it out there.
Sure thing, mate.
Yep. Ace 8 here for Ben.
Raise, check.
Costa has checked the option. To the flop we go.
Ben.
Ben with the ace of diamonds. Which is quite relevant.
Check. Costa.
Yeah, I think what they're doing, boys, now is because obviously
Check.
blinds getting to the level they're getting, we'll start removing some of those green or red chips.
Yep.
All right, interesting turn card here. Costa finding an open-ended. Ben finding the nut flush draw.
Check.
Costa might have a go here now. Also holding that 4 of diamonds, but irrelevant though. But he goes for 150. Could see Ben bang it up here though.
152 call.
We don't mind it.
Off 31 bigs, they've got plenty of playability on this river. Bang it up. Bang it up.
Nope.
We get a call.
Just flats. River brings the queen.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why you don't bang it up.
Check. Check.
And Ben showing that one down.
The 6 of diamonds would have been interesting. No, but then there's just too many diamonds.
Yeah.
Are you thinning down or counting first?
Counting as well.
So I think the players are going
Yeah, I
on
think
a
we're on a
break.
15-minute break, and we will be back after a quick breather and a chip up.
We'll see you in a bit.
See you soon.
Bye-bye.
Cheers.
No, I'm just
The name's Label. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action.
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Label. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action.
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Label. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action.
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Label. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action.
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Label. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action.
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Label. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action.
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Label. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action.
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Label. Yeah, I've been a stunt man for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action!
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Label. Yeah, I've been a stunt man for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action!
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Label. Yeah, I've been a stunt man for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action!
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Label. Yeah, I've been a stunt man for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action!
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Label. Yeah, I've been a stunt man for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action!
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Label. Yeah, I've been a stunt man for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action!
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Label. Yeah, I've been a stunt man for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action!
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action!
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action!
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action!
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action!
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action!
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action!
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Lebo. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little action!
Come alive with SunBet.coza and get more from every moment.
The name's Label. Yeah, I've been a stuntman for like 15 years. It's all the same these days. I guess I just need a little...
Come alive with SunBet.Coza and get more from every moment.
Barito piece or something. So, Barito va cheap. Chip down, chip down.
How's it, buddy? How's it, buddy?
Where's Ben?
Right, we're just waiting on Ben.
Coming.
Hello, Casta. How you, Casta?
You good?
I'm good, good.
Thank you, good.
Who's on his way? Yeah. On seat 5, or he's on his way, ne? Okay. Yeah? I see this one is Gianluca Paolo.
We're back.
Are we live?
Yes, we are.
Ben
just having a chat to Dave. Don't know what's going on there, though. Well, we will wait and find out. Right. Oh, come
I know him. He's a proper player. He might surprise you. Oh, Ben, are you here? All right. Ben is here, seated, ready to go. Blinds are 60,000, 120. Costa is on 60,000. Gav is on 120, 120. This.
So you were running around looking for your bag and was here?
Yeah, they took it away at some point. I don't know. Someone took a chair, but the bag it was on the chair, and they found it. It was lost. They put it away, and I told them, I'm like, "Where's my bag?"
Oh shit!
So I ran to breakfast, and I'm like, "I need to check the cameras. Like, where's the bag?" They're like, "Oh, we don't know." I'm like, "Show me the cameras."
Where's the manager?
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
Raised to 250,000.
Ben with the suited queen on the button. Costa gets out the way, and Gavin here with Jack 10. Pretty easy defend.
Cool.
250 call.
All right. And with only a min raise, we've got 680k in the middle.
You have it here.
Check.
could be a board that Ben c-bets small quite often.
Two, 5.
And he goes for about a third. I don't see much merit in Gavin floating one here. Especially at his stack depth, pretty short.
Yeah. Ben, can you please switch on your mic, please?
It's on, he's just not talking.
It's on now. Yeah, it's on, bruh. Sharp, sharp. $60, $120, $120. 10 more.
As you can see, main event day 1A is pumping. 5 tables so far. Day 1B, apologies. How many entrants do we have so far?
I wouldn't be able to tell you, I haven't looked yet.
40.
I'll find out for you.
240.
Right, so we can go have a look at pokernews.com. It is under the live tournament section. Christian is reporting it very, very well. He's on top of things. So we can go have a look there and see how many players there are. And guys, do not forget, we have another satellite tonight. 10 seats guaranteed to the main event. That is 150,000 Rand worth of seats guaranteed to get you into the main. 1,500 Rand gets you in. No add-ons. And 1,500 Rand rebuy should you need it. So definitely pull in and try win yourself a seat.
Right, we go 3 ways here. 9 high board. Costa. Hitting the deck. Can you believe it's almost dinner time and we just had lunch?
Yeah.
Check.
Wonder if I can find a place here that will give me breakfast for dinner.
You never know.
Nothing wrong with a little Brenner.
600.
Alright, and Costa running as pure as ever, flopping top pair. And once again, not much merit in floating here for Ben with Jack-8 suited on that board texture. And I mean, Costa is just stealing the blinds right out of these guys' hands.
Costa is just cruising, huh?
Yep.
Right, 3-handed. Interesting times, boys.
Yeah, Ben and Gavin are rather similarly stacked. And Costa the end boss there with the Mount Everest of chips.
Costa, you didn't bring your cards back.
Welcome to the chat season in summer.
Me? Yeah, I think.
Oh, season in
Not in
summer.
my hands.
Oh, were they here all
Yeah,
along?
pass. Yeah, me, I'm sitting here.
Oh, this guy.
Never pass to you.
You must have lapped your hands, eh?
Yeah, I wanted to play again.
wanted to keep them again for another hand, for this hand.
Right, Gavin Sardinia on the button, Jack 7. Let's see what he opts to do.
$120 call.
So for those who have tuned in late, this is the 50k high roller.
120 call.
850,000 rand for first. These guys are really grinding. This is day 3 of this event.
Call.
And
Check.
everyone currently has 325,000 rand guaranteed locked up.
All right, 3 ways. Ben with pocket 5s here. Costa 8-3, of course. And Gavin flopping tubes. Costa with the gutter.
Wow, what an action flop.
Yeah.
240.
220.
220.
I mean,
220.
Gavin on 14 big blinds, drilling it so hard. I suspect all the money, he's just trying to...
Not all in on the flop,
Yeah,
though.
just get all his money in as safely as possible.
Absolutely.
$220 call. 220.
10 on the turn. Costa drilling it.
Oh, man. Can he run any better?
If you can crack a kilometer in another 5 minutes, yeah, maybe.
Shout out to Keegan.
You definitely won't be able to crack a kilometer in 5 minutes.
No, sir.
I mean, Jim just standing here, he's out of breath.
Everyone, Gavin in a lot of trouble. That deuce of hearts, though, on the river could be saving grace. Will shut things down.
Check.
Straight.
Gavin getting the bad news. Down to 12 big
Makes it
blinds.
Killed me with a 10, eh? Killed me.
Get a jack, eh? Get a jack.
Hey, better than a jack.
Wow. And diamonds. Luckily, diamonds don't open.
No, it's hearts. Yeah, you have the diamonds. Could have lost a lot more there, eh? If I bet out on the flop, you come in with.
Especially on the turn.
And then on the turn, you got it.
Yeah, I've got it.
Get there on the turn.
Yeah, unlucky Gavin. Hates when you're... It always sucks when your
I could have
two-pair
been in the bar having the first round
is
of beers.
downgraded to
Yes,
a
I
bluff
was
catcher.
already talking about the bezzers.
That sounded like it excited you.
Does sound
Does,
good,
I
but
haven't had a
don't wanna be
bezzer in
the-
almost a week and a half.
That's good. Keep
No,
it
it's
that way.
not.
I want to get there
Yes,
after
I
you
haven't had a
guys.
bezzer in
You're small blind, big blind.
20 months.
Yeah, you just drink flavored water. And beer bottles.
Yes, sure.
No, you do. That's basically what it is. So there's no alcohol in it. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Sure thing, bro.
Just watch, Jamie's going to live to 110.
Facts. Facts. It's happening. Well, Chris won't be able to watch it.
Yeah.
That's one,
I'm just glad I wake up the next morning.
He'll be gone 55 years before that.
That was another one of Jamie's deep burn jokes that are slow burning and everlasting.
Sorry, Chris.
That was not funny at all.
250.
I'm going to give you one more chance. You can pull the rewind card and try again. Let's get back to the action here. Ben opening up, 250k to go. Gav on the big. Costa getting out the way there is 10-8. Oh, yes, Wezzo. Yes, Wezzo. We did have a celebrating with Bezza, but that wasn't a Bezza. That was a whiskey, my guys. But I want an actual Bezza, like a full-on pint. Or Wezzo, maybe we would had a couple of snake bites, my bud.
250.
We really want to get things going. We involve Jared Jardine and Greg Tux over there, and Shawnee can pull in if he wants. I mean, he only lives 20 minutes down the road. Right, ace jack 4. See Jed locked in, headphones on.
$225.
I got that. Yeah. Ben scooping. Yeah. Gav now approaching the danger zone.
Let's do it, Jared. I'm keen.
Jared, you scare me. I don't want to do the last time. No, I'm kidding. Last time was fun. But we locked in, boys. Boys have to go to work. Can't have too many bezzers. Probably Jamie can. It's not like he needs to drive anywhere. Right, three-handed still.
$240. For the call.
Luke, I always find three-handed very interesting. Do you have any tips and advice when it comes to three-handed play?
Well, obviously you're going to be playing a lot more hands. Really take advantage of every single time you're the button, especially when you're a little bit deeper. I think also if you're Ben in this spot, you're kind of hoping Costa takes down Gavin and you can ladder up to heads up.
360.
So no need to get too out of line.
360.
We're on that runway now, eh?
Yeah. I know. Oh, getting good suit. Well, suited.
Top pair for Costa.
It's just nothing hitching. Yeah, I can see that. And yeah.
That's one of those things. Okay, my donkey button. Costa's always getting there. Ben's bluffing me with E. I don't know. I'll see later. I'll see how good the A is.
You did the best bluff of the day.
Small blind, please.
Best bluff of the day.
Sardini with the woman. Does decide to let them go. think Ben will open this blind versus blind. Always tricky opening into the bigger stack. Especially out of position.
That's true.
I think both calling and raising here has merits.
400,000.
Wow, Ben makes it 400k. Remember what I was saying, Jamie? Because you have to play out of position, you want to be raising a little bit more.
Yeah, yeah.
This time I'll believe you. Not sure about the next.
Button moves.
I get some good next time. Especially good.
Change, please. Pass me the button, please, Gav. Thank you. Small blind, please.
What a great shot of our main event competitors battling it out for that coveted trophy. And of course a big chunk of change.
Option. All in.
Gavin at risk. Buster asking for a count.
990.
Ben licking his lips.
990 total.
I don't think Costa's calling off so light.
I also don't think so, but he is asking for a count.
Love to call it.
It was cheap. It's for you, it's cheap.
Yeah.
It's too much. You betting it was too much.
Yay, Naomi, thank you for the love from Canada. I'm sure Ben is feeling all of
believe
the
you.
support.
Ben, I didn't believe you. I believed.
All right, small blind, big blind.
Ben will say you shouldn't believe me.
Yeah, I was just about to say.
It was a good fold.
For you.
No, it was a good fold. I can guarantee you I was ahead.
I also get into your head, but I was thinking maybe, maybe not. I said, all right, let me wait a bit. For another moment. I had a 4-7. I didn't have anything special.
Eh?
I had a 4-7. I never had anything special to call. It's just tempting, you know?
Yeah, yeah. Well, the 7's been lucky for you.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, so.
Like, I wouldn't have minded a call, even if you get there, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to sit here and blind out. Totally.
Whoa, pocket eights for Gavin. 9 big blinds. Rip it in, sir, rip it.
All in.
Once again, I think the all-in looks weaker than a min-raise. So you've got to rip it in with some of the best. Three-handed.
That is true.
1.1.
Ben goes for the call, and we are off to the races.
1.230.
Hold up.
All in and a call.
All right, this is a crucial moment
Yeah,
for
this
Gavin.
is big. This is big.
Are we together, brother?
His suits are covered as well.
Vanille.
Pretty safe.
Gavin dodging the window. Good dodging the flop.
Magic 7.
Some gut shot outs there. Only the 8s. You actually don't want an 8 now for Gavin. And Gavin doubles
wow.
through Ben.
Wow.
1.230.
And again, and again.
And again.
Never a fun experience, pushing chips over to your opponent.
Nope.
But I think good call by Ben.
Yeah. Put himself in a position to go heads up with 40 bigs.
Yeah.
If that flop goes his way. And of course, a ladder up.
Sorry?
120, big blind.
Big blind. I'm flying somewhere else in my head.
Right, boys, 300 still. Should be a good one.
Option.
Costa going upstairs.
Raise to 360. Fork. Button moves.
Oh, Wes, I'm scared, buddy. As soon as that
Yeah,
pillow
have them,
gets you
please.
get your pillow, buddy, I'm booking my flight back home early doors, bro. Might not make it home if that's the case, Wes. All right, great shot of day 1B currently on the go. If you want to stay up to date with that, head over to pokernews.com and you can catch up on all the info there. I see Aquibus in the mix there. Gian Richards. Rocky Fareed.
Small blind, please.
Right, over to Ben, Queen 5, yep.
Wow.
9.9 million for Costa.
Yeah, you can literally add up Ben and Gavin's chips and they barely have half of what he has.
Did Gavin find a double?
Yeah.
Yes.
Pocket 8's first King 10 off.
All right. Sweaty spot that.
Check.
Both players with remarkably similar hands.
Check.
30 outs for Gavin.
Jeepers. It's like the whole deck.
And now we have a split.
Check.
Right, while this has going on, I'm just going to shoot over to Poker News, see what's happening with the current updates.
175. 175, call.
Jamie, I can tell you that your mate from school has got 220k.
Yeah, I saw. I think
Jed.
that's his older brother.
Oh, that's his older brother. Sorry. Well, your mate from school's older brother. Jed, 210,000.
Oh, lovely.
Gian Richards, 140. Gareth Galil, 125. Joe Boy Rami, 105. Rudolph Marie, 98. Mr. Sun, 95. Mr. Zanetti, 95.
Oh.
Fabio Corneli, 95. And
I'm sorry. My
and
apologies,
John,
Jack. What do you have? Thanks,
92,000.
sorry.
So we are chopping.
You're chopping. Wow, my apologies. I say 2 pairs and I see a 7.
Fatigue is a thing, huh?
Yeah.
But I'm sure I've got a 9. I put money in for the 10. Get it? Wow. I called for the 10. I didn't call for the bluff. Then I was happy I got a pair. Wow. Let's focus a bit more. I need a Red Bull. Hello. Give me a Red Bull, please. Let me wake up a little bit.
Costa needing a bit of liquid energy.
The power of caffeine should not be underestimated.
A Red Bull, please.
Has been a long grind.
You guys want a Red Bull?
Reminder to those at home, this is a
Gavin too?
3-day event. These players have been absolutely smashing it for 3 days.
Express. You need express.
All right, shout out to the 194 tuned in currently. We appreciate you guys. Costa's got so many chippies.
Espresso.
He would have been chopping up a lot more chips if they came with Jack.
I was scared you might have a queen. That's why I didn't bet. Even if I thought you were bluffing, like I thought you were, then I thought at least the 10
I put that bet out there to see
10 is
what
going
you
to
do.
fix me, yeah. $240.
240. Raised to 240,000.
Gavin now facing it open on the small. Gets out the way.
Notice how he counted his chip stack before getting involved. It's
Right.
a hand that needs a lot of implied odds.
Over to Ben here, 20 bigs. Ben making the call here with his connector.
Looking for a nice low board there for Ben. Costa looking for middle.
A king, Costa still out in front.
$240.
Thank you. Cheers, Costa.
Cheers, cheers. Change, thank you. Hello, hello. Take away these 3 items here, please. Take it. Oh, wait, no, leave it. Thank you.
You big blind.
I do. I'll put now.
Why not just put in the small one?
No, I mean like just pushing it out of the way. You're fine. It's fine here.
Oh, and king queen now for Gavin.
Yep, 20 big blinds.
20 bigs. Him and Ben are like dead even. After that double up.
250.
Raised to 250 total.
Cool.
250 con.
All right, Costa's coming along here. Jack deuce 3. No help for Costa on that board. Ben slide in front.
Rihanna. 300,000.
Right, so the players from the Day 1B are making their way back from a little break. They played 15 levels tonight, Jamie.
15 levels?
15 levels.
How long is the level?
40 minutes. I think. I'll check.
It's a nice grind.
That's a proper grind, isn't it?
Yeah, you got to build up a stack to take it to day 2 of the main event. 4 million guaranteed.
Wow. You can say that again.
4 million buckaroos.
Smackers.
You went fold. I do offsuit.
So you know, things are getting quite festive up in the room here.
Yeah, players are coming
Yeah,
back
that
from
would
their
have been
break
the wrong one to
for
try
the
and
main
steal
event
the
day
bars
1B.
Yep.
Players motivated, please move to your seats. Please.
$60 more.
Right, S5 get Gavin on the small blind.
$250. Raise to 250.
Ben makes a call here, 7-3 and a short stack.
$250 call.
Yes, boys, I think I gained a belt size after that lunch. Feeling content.
King 5-7, yeah.
Ooh.
Gavin has that blocker though. Not blocker if it turns a club.
Yeah,
Ben, second pair.
Ben should be careful because Gavin will have more King X in his range, I believe.
Ben also making adjustments for 300 play though.
Of course.
Makes the call. To the turn we go. 1 million, 1.1 million in the pots. 9 on the turn. Will Gavin opt to fire another bullet here? 1 in the middle. Checks. Leaving the door open for Ben, yeah?
Yeah, I think Ben needs to now take the lead. Oh, okay.
Checks back. To the river we go. 6. 4-liner gets there. 400,000 is the bet.
Guys, we have a situation unfolding. There's apparently an emergency in the poker room, and we all
Not
need
in the
to
poker room,
leave.
in the hotel.
Yeah, we all need to leave the building.
I wonder.
This is not a drill.
All right, guys, we will be back shortly.
Never mind, it is a drill. False alarm. We are back.
We are back here. Sorry, guys. We hear the noise. Ben makes the call, though.
What was that?
That was Keegan Square playing a few games.
Man is in. It's a bet. It's a bet, yeah.
7 wins.
Good call.
I wonder if the stream could hear that.
Surely.
Would it be the second time? Oh, that would be the second time that has happened since the series has started. The fire alarm has gone off to tell everybody to evacuate.
When was that?
Don't you remember that person that sets it off told us that he sets it off?
This?
Yes.
This tour? I don't remember.
Gavin ripping.
Putting
Thank you so
maximum
much,
pressure on those blinds. Oh, and this might be a spot for Costa to call off.
2.1.
He lets it go. Just a reminder to all of you at home, 200 concurrent viewers is equivalent to about 4,000 views on the stream. So we are hugely appreciative of all of you. So Chris, I just want to give it to these players. All completely locked in, no one getting crazy out of line or erratic. Playing good, solid three-handed poker.
Yeah. Chris, we have a question for you in
Yeah?
the chat.
Who's that from?
Satch.
Yes, Sash. Hello. What do you think is the bottom of the cost is calling range of the That's interesting considering stack sizing. Costa would be calling for the light, but I mean, I'm guessing
250.
I'd probably think ace 9, ace 10 off there. Any pairs, all the pairs. But yeah, ace 9, ace 10, bottom. From there. We have to go
King, queen suited.
Throw a bit of king, queen suited there. King, jack,
Such.
maybe. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Great question, Jason. I think I'll pass that one over to Keegan after the stream. Maybe we can activate a membership only where you get special treats at some point.
Interesting.
Ooh, no spoilers, but we have some big claps going on in the rail.
That's technically a spoiler. Come now, Luke.
Yeah, I'm not saying anything.
Don't
just-
give anything away.
20.
Well, stay tuned. 30 minutes, it gets very exciting.
Raise to 250. 250. Thank you.
Right, Gavin Zardini picking up a 7.
$120 to play. $250.
More?
250 gone. 130 more.
Number 1 will be announced to Oki.
Okay, Jason, I have an answer for you. The donate button has been turned off for the stream, but you can just like, share, and subscribe. All of that really supports.
$100,000 call.
Can Jack the best of it on this river?
Fold. Fold. Button moves. Small blind, big blind.
Between here.
Okay, Ben on the button with 10-8 off. Does opt to bump it up.
250.
What a grind, hey. All of these gents being super patient.
Yeah. And this is the third day, just to remind everyone.
Bless you,
Bless
bro.
you, bless you, bless you.
Yeah, bless us all.
And the ones that are swimming.
If you want a seat at the table.
250. $250 call.
All right, top pair here for Costa. Man simply cannot miss a flop.
280.
280.
Right, so ladies and gentlemen, day 1C starting in 1 hour. That's also going to play down to 15 levels, so you can jump into that. We can also got some time left of late registration in 1B. Jamie, use your vision there. Let's see.
I've got the worst vision, yeah, even with glasses. How's your vision, Luke?
It's okay, but I sickle.
100%, eh?
Just a slow vacuum.
I think it says 1 hour 30.
It's like a sponge. Just sucking it up.
All right, so let's call it 1 hour 30 left of this flight, 1B. Once he's shot out the outer tables there. Quibus, Gareth Khalil, Gian Richards.
Not at all.
And there's Francis van der Linden. Checking out the poker room.
Molly.
Oh, let's go, Gavin. In with the Lutskis.
All in.
On Costa now on 11 million
Blind
chips.
game.
So Sardini almost needing a full double up to catch up with Ben. Three-handed, I think this is an open all day. Uh-oh. There are snakes in the grass, Jamie. Watch out.
We raise to 750.
King 9 off. No good against a 3-bet. No, no, no.
Fault.
I think great fault there by Ben.
Yeah.
Costa obviously still putting his
Easy game,
stack to good
Costa.
use, but he hasn't been getting way out of line.
Just bang it.
Big blind, small blind.
Did you reset them, no?
Just a reminder, each player currently sitting at the table has locked themselves up 325,000 Rand.
Yep.
Huge congratulations to these gents.
Right, Gavin Zolini, Jack 4 yet. Rip Stalatsky
All in.
with the flat tire. Applying maximum pressure on the short stacks here.
All.
There'll be one call coming shortly. Don't stress.
When I bet, then you get there. When I ship, then you don't call.
I'm coming.
Okay.
You're gonna find me somewhere around the corner. You'll see me there.
Yeah.
Costa
Button moves.
lying in wait.
Right, Ben with 9-3 up. Not taking a part of any of that. Queens
Wow.
for Costa.
Call.
Gavin's got 9-8.
Check.
I like the call here by Costa. Your hand is so good. You do not want, especially three-handed, you do not want to waste such an opportunity.
Check.
Six on the turn, no help yet. Costa now started trying to put some money into this pot, you know.
50.
250.
And Gavin should just get out the way.
For such scrap, I can't win.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Trappy, trappy indeed, Sash.
Need some of those little things. Right?
$250.
Okay, Costa bumping it up. Gavin with a hand that might want to take part. Although he is on 11 bigs and out of position. Great shove there.
I like that.
Ben out the way. Costa with a choice.
I mean, we saw him fold ace-6 suited. So, ace-2 likely to find the same fate and be thrown into the muck.
I have kicker problems. Well done, Gavin.
Gavin clearly very chuffed with himself, holding out the better hand in this three-way action.
Just railing, don't play. Yeah, easy to miss.
Wow. Yeah, that's quite a statistic there.
Well done, Gavin.
Thank you, bro.
Gavin reaching more showdowns than Costa.
Agora, peraí, mané.
Wow.
Me vias. Siga.
Blinds up next end. 100 to 150. 100 to 150.
150. How much NT? 100. 100, 150.
All right, blinds up. One delay is 100 and 150. No, Papa Horowitz. How well or the blinds denominate?
Oh. I was the first caller, and I know he's going to put me all in. What must I do?
They know me.
No, he's still my friend, it's okay. I still love him. He knows the money went to a Greek also.
Jamie, maybe you can tell us, why are all Greeks so good at poker?
I don't know. I mean, I have no idea.
7-6 diamonds here for Gavin Sardini.
150. 150. Go. Check. Check.
Right, to the flop we go. Gavin flopping. Top pair with a gutty. Ben ain't having any of it.
$300.
Ben not wanting to battle with the Brunson.
Thank you, my man.
Fold.
Interesting.
I was just thinking, I don't know what I would have done in that spot, so...
All in.
Pulling his moves now. Yeah, when you're teaching him tricks here.
All in.
He knows all the tricks. Fighting. Fine.
Gav, button please.
Well played, Ben.
Costa, I folded ace-2 there because I can't put that in against you.
Early on, I folded an ace-2 against you. When I showed you the ace, I had an ace-2 as well.
I folded ace-2 here, so...
Yeah, but early on, remember when I showed you an ace?
Yeah.
I said I got kicker problems. It was also a 2.
Players know where they're going. Please move to your seats. Please.
Ben, it's you. 150 to play.
Raise. $300 more.
400 total.
Find it! Find it!
Let's see what we got.
Hello, Trant.
Sardini trying to rub some luck into those cards.
Let's go, baby.
Didn't work this time.
Do you want to make a deal between the two? So basically what I want to offer is both of us.
Right, so
So like if
they are chatting amongst themselves about some bits. We'll probably have the mics muted very shortly. There we go. Yeah. So as I was saying, yeah, we turn the mics off here, obviously, because it's a bit of a confidential thing, in a sense. Players are discussing the best possible way to go about this. I mean, I'm sure you guys caught the gist of it, considering, you know, Ben and Gav are on similar stack sizes. Costa, of course, heaps ahead of them. So maybe there's just a little conversation going on there, seeing if Gavin does agree on something, but we'll never know. as we don't get to know those details, I'm afraid. Only when they get released by official media manager, Keegan Segura. Other than that, boys, it's been a fantastic high roller event thus far. But I do see the bracelet has made its appearance.
Oh, nice.
For the main event. Nice
and
pillow.
honestly, all of the players at this table currently withstood that mid-game, I don't even call it mid-game, mid to late game pressure from Ahmed. Came out on top.
Yep.
Yeah.
Not an easy feat.
No, not at all. Not at all. I see Sarge has made his way into the booth. Not into the booth, but into the poker room.
The building.
I mean, where's this man been? So I'll be shooting up to say hi to him earlier. He was messaging me yesterday or the day before. We're having a good chuckle. Such a good lad himself. I'm glad to see he made it down. And looking to get himself a pillow.
Right.
So it looks like we're back.
Yeah, we may be
This is the drill.
Yeah, there you can hear is the delay behind us.
Found the day, these guys, eh?
Yeah, the wrong time to be
In the moment.
rules around.
They found the day in the moment.
I'm all in.
All in. All in from Kevin. Let me quickly count the cash. 600, 600, 800, 81, 8450.
Blanca, 400, 800, 800. Thank you for the patience during the move. 488. Dealers, you can shuffle up a deal.
800.
Nice
6
one,
million,
Chris.
800,000.
Bombed the stream. Careful, man.
Okay. 1.6, 1.8, 1.9, 1.9, 250. 2 million and 50. Yeah?
Ben with a decision here.
Oh, can I get small blind, eh?
Asking for a count, assessing his options.
150.
Gavin been quite liberal with his all-ins. Might be weighing on Ben's mind, and he does let it go.
Small blind, big blind.
Big.
Yeah. 150, 150.
Oh. I do that, eh?
Yeah, but thank you. No discounts, cause
Discount.
Gavin is here.
Ben with cards in the top 50% of hands
It's a nice way to look at it.
against a random. Oh, I love it.
All in.
Put on the pressure.
Full.
Wait, what
Wow,
did he say?
he's
Did he
got a
say
call.
Costa's sick of being shoved on.
All,
Makes
Wow.
the call with
in
Jack
and
2
a
suited.
call.
Out King 7, he's got Jack 2.
All right, you let me know when you're ready, bruh.
Okay, well, can
Nice
Costa continue his run of good form? He has hardly missed a flop today. And boom, there's a deuce. Ben now in
Yeah, Ben
grave
at
danger.
risk. Drawing to 6 outs.
Oh, and he
There's
finds
the
a 7.
7.
Oh no, this will be so gross if Costa finds it.
Oh!
Yes, baby.
Wow.
Yes, baby.
You called it, eh?
I must. He called the 7. I must call the 2.
Okay, so
Yeah. I call 7, I call 2.
He just can't miss today.
Yeah, if you guys could see me and Jamie's face right now in the booth, jaws on the floor.
Wow.
I like it a lot.
Wow, very well played, Ben.
Wasn't much of a hand, Jack, too. You know what I'm saying? But he was bullying me with those blinds, so I had to come.
All right, guys.
You can't bully the bully.
Oh, it's a heads up. So you're a small blind. You can't be a small blind twice. Then you're gonna have to be big blind.
What happens now?
You're a small blind. The hand that we.
And what a cooler, Jamie.
Yo, wow.
Ben
Unlucky
getting it in
Ben.
good.
Yeah.
And we had a bit of a roller coaster, flop, turn, river.
Wow.
But Costa
Yeah.
getting the benefits.
He made it work, yeah. So GG Costa going into this heads up
And
with,
he did voice. Sorry, go ahead, Jamie.
I think, is that a 7-1 chip lead? I think it's a 6-1 chip lead. Not
and
bad.
Costa did voice his frustrations. He said he called there because he was sick of being bullied around in the blinds.
And sometimes you just hit it.
Wow. Also, I'm not sure what you're talking about there, Brannick. Karim, usually always very sportsmanlike. And so we will be resetting the table now for a heads-up battle between Costa and Mr. Sardini.
Yeah.
The
and
trophy will be in the middle, stacks on either side.
Ooh.
We'll have our nice split screen going,
Very cool.
and it's going to get sweaty.
Yeah, so Gavin coming into this very short. 6-1 chip deficit, as I said. And he's just going to have to get it in as quick as possible and try find that double up. Otherwise, there's no way he can fight a fair fight in this heads-up battle.
Just a reminder to the viewers at home, when you are playing 9-handed and you have 15 big blinds, you actually have a load of time, right?
Yeah.
There's no need to get rushy. But when you're playing heads up and you have 15 big blinds,
And your
those
opponent
big
has
blinds
85.
are hitting you
Yeah.
hard and fast.
Every other hand, you're a big blind.
Yep.
With the ante.
Yep. Also, I'm sure you know, Jamie, the button procedure. So if you are on the button, you become the small blind.
Yeah.
And your opponent is the big blind. And as you also mentioned on stream, either you're getting a good price,
Yes.
or you have great position in the hand.
Exactly, yeah. And that's what makes it so complicated.
Also, position matters a little bit less when you're on a stack like Sardini's, as your SPR is quite low.
Yeah, that's true.
And it looks like money will usually be going in before the river. But
maybe,
who knows?
Maybe. There's a lot of limp pots in heads up. I think most pots are usually going to be limp pots in heads up strategy. But yeah, it's a very tricky form of the game. It's the most difficult to narrow down your opponent's range, because they're going to be limping with pretty much any two. Maybe they'll only fold like the bottom of the graph, you know,
Yeah.
bottom middle, those trash like 9-3.
Yeah, that's sort of bottom
8-2.
two bottom bubbles,
Yeah.
if you will. And yeah, I love the split screen format. It really shows you sort of the stare downs that occur heads
Yes,
up.
yes.
Builds the tension. Feel like I'm watching a movie.
Yeah, it is very cool.
And so who you got here? Jamie, Gavin or Costa?
Well, I mean, Costa just cannot miss today, so I'm hoping Gavin puts up a good fight. I hope he finds a double up so that we can get a good match.
Yeah.
I wouldn't enjoy it if it ends, you know, in a couple hands only. But yeah, I mean, at the moment, Costa is a big favorite to win this one.
I agree with you. I think you got to go for the stats. When you are an overwhelming chip lead in this spot, you can apply so much pressure to Mr. Sardini's big blind and pick up a lot of small pots.
Yeah.
And so, guys, also just thank you so much for all tuning in. We've had phenomenal viewership this stream. Obviously, it's the high roller. The poker is of an exceptional quality. If you're enjoying the stream, the stream, if you're enjoying the stream, please like the stream and share it with your friends. Subscribe to the channel so you know when we're going live next. We still have a good couple of days worth of poker for you scheduled.
Yeah, I think 3 more days, right?
Yep. And yeah. Once again, just thank you.
So I believe we have day 1A, day 1B and C of the main event today. And then a day 1D and E tomorrow and the day thereafter. So plenty of flights to come and try and make your way into day 2 for the main event.
And not to mention the ladies' event.
Yeah.
Tomorrow at, I believe, midday.
I can double check for you,
Yeah,
but
please
I
just
think
double
so.
check that schedule, Jamie.
Yeah, tomorrow midday. Women's Cup, 1,500 Rand gets you in, and trust me, ladies, there are a lot of benefits.
Yeah,
You're going to get
loads
a
of
lunch,
bonuses.
champagne. I heard some massages or something like that as
Yeah.
well. So yeah, it's just going to be a great day for the ladies hopping into this event. Starting stack is 25,000 chips, and blind start at 100, 200 with, I think it's 30-minute levels. 25-minute levels. So yeah, very, very nice format.
Yeah, great structure.
And I believe Mark said we had 60?
Yeah, 60 registered
60
already,
registrations already.
which is huge.
So ladies, do not shy away from this one. The prize pool is going to be huge, and it's going to be a proper little battle out there on the field amongst the ladies.
And we have Chris joining us in the booth now. Just off the back of saying hello to some of his friends joining us in the poker room who were dying to see him.
100%. Sorry, boys. I just was going to say hi to Sarge. He came through now. He's looking to get himself another pillow. And, you know, tackle with Sugi in the main event again. Should be fun. But yeah, heads up. Look at this. Gavin Sardini and Costa. Ben suffering a bit of a knock, a little bit of a beat there.
Yeah, that was quite a bad cooler.
Jack Deuce.
And the deuces secured the deal.
Never loses.
So Gavin has got an uphill battle here, boys.
Yeah, he's a
talk about a
6-1
climb.
dog.
Yep.
But if anyone can do it,
Gavin can definitely do.
It's
He's
a
got
great question, Lawrence. Chris, we've got a question here in the chat. Last series, some merch was given away to the viewers. What about this series?
That, I will definitely try my utmost to find out for you. I don't know if we've got any kits available at the moment, but we'll definitely try. If we can, we'll probably be giving it away during the main event, day 2. Be day 2 and obviously the final day on Sunday. So, guys, please stay tuned for that. Yeah, other than that, that's all I can say for now.
Yeah, we did also give away a lot of caps to the main event day 1A.
Yep, I think.
Was it?
yes, yep.
So a whole bunch of the field got some caps.
Okay. Yeah, we'll find out for you guys if we can get some merch. Maybe production can help us out with that. I don't know if that's their forte, but you know, maybe put it on the to-do list. But what can we do, hey? Right, so we're back to heads up. First hand, here we go. Gavin Zardini picking up 4-3 on the big blind. Costa to act first, coming out of the button, which is in effect the small blind. We'll get the sound to you shortly. It's a massive, massive mountain he has to climb here. Right, looks like Costa has scooped the first one. Yeah, there's the trophy. Shot of the trophy right there, folks. Absolutely stunning piece of kit, I tell you that. And let us know who do you think is going to take it home in the chat, guys. Right. So Costa again picking up another ACO heads up. Gavin severely dominated. Excuse the noise there, Jamie. Just bulldozing his way out of here. What Gavin has called from the button. Action on Costa. Costa making a 3:25 to go. Gavin out the way.
Seems like Costa's got a massive rail in the chat. So does Gavin. I think more in person, though. Both of these gents with a huge amount of support from their family and friends. Always great to see.
Costa again, picking up another ace.
And Gavin once again dominated.
All right, table audio is back. Now we can get to really sweat with Oaks.
Did Costa just call there with ace-5?
I think he might have.
Interesting.
2-1. I'm at 150, 150.
Then there were two. 2 out of 51 total entries.
Well, Costa, either way, this will make a good story when we come visit you in November.
Yes. We must come to Tanzania. It's really good fun there.
All in.
All in a call.
Whoa.
Oh, then you must be ahead.
All in call.
Jack 4. It's a very loose call.
It worked for him last time.
All right, Gavin. Looking to find the double.
Okay, I'll wait for you until you're ready. Go for it.
All right, to the flop we go. Gavin at risk here, looking for Queen 06. Finds the Queen,
There's
open
the
and a
queen,
straight
but-
draw.
Wow.
Never easy.
Always got to be a sweat.
No 9?
No, keep it low, 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 low. Low as you
King
can
of
go.
diamonds on the turn. Now flush draw for Costa as well. Never easy. One to come. 4 on the river.
Ooh, it bricks out. Well done, Gavin. Nice little double up there.
1 million.
I told you I'm calling soon.
Thanks for that one.
1.7, 1.7, 1.8, 1.9, 2 million and 50. 2 million and 50.
I'm about to give you this.
One more double up and these gents are dead even.
Yeah, that is true.
There you go.
Just goes to show, never give up in a heads-up battle.
Nope.
No
Doesn't
matter
matter
how
how far.
high,
Oh.
yeah, no matter how high that mountain might seem to climb.
I still had a good chance on the flop, eh? Up
Yeah.
and down.
100%. That's why I said keep it low, keep it low. And you've been hitting so nicely when you call the cards.
Is this currently the highest chip stack Gavin's been in this tournament?
By the looks of it, it is.
4.3 million.
Your baby. Costa is you to talk. 150 to play, 50 more.
You know what's crazy, Chris? These chips have flown around the table a lot because David, I think at one point had just over 4 million and he unfortunately bubbled in 6th. So it just shows you that these Oaks have really been sort of getting tangled and getting involved.
$4.5.
And Costa has resumed his end boss stance.
Gav.
Whoa, what a monster heads up. Ace King suited. But unfortunately, he does get a walk.
Yeah, there's a couple of guys that would love to play those cards. And in a home game, it's good fun. But
69.
Eh?
69.
No,
All right, I'm
7-2
back and
off.
I see that Gavin Sardini is fighting his way back into this one.
Yeah, that he is. $850,000 up top for first, 500 odd for second. Massive, massive deficits. 300k all day, huh?
Wow.
150 to the down. Shuffle bet.
Right, King 9 v Ace Jack.
$400.
400. 400 total.
As predicted, I have just received the calendar from my boy Totti. His day is absolutely swamped. I can tell you at 11:30 he has daily admin.
Oh,
400
yikes.
So good luck to you, Wesley. I hope it's hope you get through it, my buddy. And to Evan, laughing at that it's very nasty that you laughed at that. All right, Costa with the gutter, yeah.
Knowing his form.
450.
I mean, Gavin's got 2 overs. He's unblocking hearts.
1,350.
1,350,000.
Oh, is this a 3-bet on the flop? Wow. Costa muscled his way through that one.
Yep. Let's push them, please.
$150, ne?
For me.
Yeah, Bob. Thank you.
We keep going, boys and girls. King 9 for Costa on the double spin.
Yep.
Gavin now 2-1.
Yeah, Gavin actually really fighting his way back. But I think...
Option?
Is that a error in the GFX? Because it showed that he won the last hand, but it was actually Costa, I believe.
Definitely could be.
300 on
Sure
top,
Productions
450
listening.
total.
They'll rectify that accordingly. All right. Right, Jamie, heads up. Obviously, the purest form of poker.
Yeah.
Probably the most difficult discipline to master.
Out of all disciplines.
Out of all disciplines.
Maybe. Maybe. You never know.
5 deuce here for Gav on the big Costa on the button, aka the small blind. Let's see what he opts to do.
Queen of spades.
Raise
300 total.
Total 300,000.
Five deuces never loses, Gavin.
Oh, and he's going to call.
Yep.
$300 call.
To the flop we go. 8-7-3.
Check.
Gavin out the way. Another shot of that beautiful trophy that one of these gentlemen will be taking home. Right, into the action we go here. Gavin, Queen Deuce, 10-7 for Costa.
All in.
All in.
Gav ripping.
was a little bit tempting, but just a bit too small. A little bit higher.
Is it?
It was a bit tempting.
Josh scuttling around, trying to get great shots. And just like that, we have a deep stack heads-up battle.
Three deuce. Bottom pair, V gut shot and 2 overs.
300. All in.
Whoa, Gavin.
Wow.
30 big blind shove on that flop.
Costa now deliberating.
I think great read by Gavin there. I think a king or a queen might re-raise you pre.
Yeah, perhaps.
And he recognizes that his hand is most likely good right now, but will get worse as the hand progresses.
Well played. Yeah, you got a
I
pay.
have another choice.
You got a pay, at least. I'm looking for a 10 for a straight.
Yeah, chances are it would have come.
Yeah, but I had one pay at least. Or if I had another heart, I'd call. One more heart. I only had one.
Yeah, I don't have a choice. Keep this on your side of the table, brother.
This
So
side,
that it's-
yes.
Yeah, but you pushed it here. Huh?
No, it's fine. It's okay for me. It's if you're closer to me.
Yeah,
so I
but
can
you pushed it here. That's why I say keep it this side.
Alright, sharp.
Otherwise, you need to pay for
Yeah, otherwise a commission.
salary for working. Yes.
Right, S5, 10 8 of clubs.
Alright, so ace-5 suited for Gavin. He flops top pair. Now Costa finds a gut shot.
150 is the bets. One
He
big
leads
blind.
on it. Yeah, one big.
Position, huh? Position, position, position.
Well, Gavin more than happy to see Costa lead into him here.
Yep.
$150 call.
Right, to the river we go. 6, no good.
Costa?
As we know, pair heads up extremely strong.
Yeah, top pair. Even better.
$150. No, you small blind, you small blind. Button, small blind.
Right, King Queen 8-4. Costa first to speak.
Plus 3.
300 more, 450 total. Sure.
Right, back into it. Gav getting out the way there. It's been a very interesting back and forth. But again, there can only be one winner.
Oh, might have a situation here. Pocket threes for Gavin and ace king for Costa.
Could it be all over right now?
And in between breaks, Costa has changed his nationality.
British.
All right, it's 1, 2, 300. 300 total.
I feel like the dealer did a little start up there. 1, 2, 300. Gavin. To the flop we go.
What a flop for threes.
Rihanna. Nine. Raise to 900,000.
Oh, wow.
All in.
No fear.
Oh, he does have a
gut shot to the
gut
nuts.
shot and a pair.
$3.650.
3.650 total.
Follow it.
Good thoughts.
Shot of day 1B. Cracking on there.
It's a small set.
Yeah.
I couldn't.
I believe you, it's a set. You didn't respect my raise, you must have hit the set.
Right, 542,000 guaranteed.
Wow.
Actually, didn't get a set.
It's a 300,000 Rand heads-up battle.
Yep.
Yeah, the
Sheesh.
overpay.
No, I can't.
Okay, no, then you were behind.
The button moved. Yeah. It's one delay.
I was big blind. No?
But it is on Kevin, isn't it? Yeah.
I was small blind.
Right. You big blind, small blind.
That's right.
I know I moved it. Yeah. No, it's fine. Small blind, 100.
Okay, but I don't want to put that in there.
Right, Gavin on the button.
Yeah, you were small, you raised, mint clicked.
How's it, Cameron Whitaker? Great to have you in the chat. Showing some support for Gavin.
Option?
Gavin playing tricky, 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 just calling.
Very interesting spot here.
Yeah, I think Gavin's ace has quite a bit of showdown value. No need to bet here. It's also very disguised. And he owns himself the check mark.
So Gavin slowly clawing his way back.
Yep, there he is. He's put up a great fight thus far. Still a lot of work to do.
Yep.
Thank you.
Gavin here having Costa up by 1. As young Jameson 0712 would say. Five for deuce. See Clayton in the mix there. Day 1B. Chance
Here's
for the heat.
top pair for Gavin.
He's been known to play his pairs heads up pretty aggressively. I think we see a bet coming out here.
Runner.
This one will hit the muck.
Yeah, that is one of those hands in that bottom middle section of the chart.
That's fault.
The worst of the worst.
Brother, give me one shimmy. Shimmy the cards.
Yeah, I agree.
What's going on? Thank you.
Like a shame now.
Once again, Clayton disguising those frown lines.
We need action.
Man doesn't
Come
age,
here
man.
next week.
That man doesn't age.
And there's Sugi
Like Gavin.
seemingly doing the same.
Like.
Good luck. Well played.
Is that the new meta?
Perhaps.
Could be. There's Terrera at the back end there. Right, back to the action here. Jack 9 v Ace 3. Costa with Jack 9. Calls. Gav.
Option.
I think I like a raise here with Ace 3 suited. In position. Oh no, out of position, sorry.
+4.
Love it.
Plus 4,000.
Love it. Love it.
Plus 400,000. Makes it 550.
Costa coming along.
Yeah, and
550
I'm
call.
sure there was An error at the beginning of Heads Up. I do not think Gavin's on 7 million.
Flop is Jack Eye.
$400,000.
Don't think Costa's going anywhere here, boys. I do feel, though, if a club deals on the turn, Gavin could get a bit overzealous here and put the Watsky in.
Yeah, very possible.
Well, you wanted action.
Sorry?
You wanted action. Shovel the cards. Now we got it. First hand.
Costa smoothing it off. To the turn we go. King on the turn now, giving Costa a gut shot as well as Gav. But Gav drawing to the nuts. He checks.
Will the river deliver?
Cut the tension with a knife here, boys.
Ace high.
Have a jack. Ace what?
Ace high.
Ace what? Sorry.
Ace 3.
Thank you.
Are we sure? Are you sure?
And I actually mislooked clubs, spades. It was the other way around. That's why I bet. And then I realized, like, same like your 2-pair earlier, remember?
The king came and then I just couldn't bet anymore.
Yeah.
King.
I mean, those two are so stone-faced, I actually thought the stream had frozen.
I mean, this is a heads-up battle for 300,000 rand.
Yeah.
Oh, that one cost me 400,000.
Sorry?
That one cost me 400,000 because I mislooked at the suit.
Yeah, yeah. It's happened to me. I know what you're talking about.
150, 150.
Right, Gavin, you're picking up King Queen on the button.
I think it's just going to go raise fold. Oh, lovely. He opts to call with some of his strongest hands heads up.
450 total.
Good strategy.
Shout out to all 200 of you all joining us for this heads up battle. We appreciate you taking the time out of your evening to join us.
Well played.
Thing is, you're too cautious. So you're too cautious. I have to try and sneak it in.
Dennis the Menace out in full force. So Jamie, who is the aggressor? Who's got the style that's going to take this one down?
So far, I've been enjoying Gavin. I mean, he has clawed back from like a 1 to 5 or 1 to 6 chip deficit. So I am quite impressed, and I think he has what it takes. But let's see how the cards fall.
Momentum is on his side.
Yes, and oh, there we go. Top pair.
Yeah.
Second pair.
Oh, and there's the check raise. Min click.
Yeah, I don't think Costa was going to go anywhere from that check raise.
No, not to a min click, but that's just Gavin building up a pot.
Both players now make 2 pair.
Yeah, it's a very interesting turn. I think Gavin will usually have more 2s in his range.
$400,000.
Wow, and Costa's still leading here, even after facing the check raise.
Yeah, very interesting.
Oh wait, Gavin check raised and then he check turn?
Yeah.
Oh.
All in.
Wow, what
There
a
he
shove.
rips the lot. There's no way in Costa's mind does he think he's good here.
Yeah, somehow Costa does make the call and finds a miracle 4 and 7. You know, today is his day.
That's the 4. There's the 4.
Talk about an over bet shove.
Yeah, actually.
Costa out the way. Well, Luke, yeah, we don't know if the chip count is correct.
Yeah, and you know that one.
But if that was the case, then good on Gav.
Yeah, good on him. That might have put them quite even now.
Yep.
According to GFX at least.
Chris, what's the longest heads-up battle you've ever witnessed?
Witness or played?
Yes, sir. It also confuses me every now and then.
I've played a 6-hour heads-up before.
Wow.
Yeah.
Jeepers.
Yeah.
Online or in live?
Live.
Wow.
Yeah. It's not fun. Yes. Yes. I wouldn't have played it if I didn't think I was going to win it. But yeah, I know it was a struggle. But yeah, I mean, I've witnessed a lot of heads-up cash games and stuff like that. I mean, I've seen classic Dan Balzerian who's played what's his name, the billionaire.
150 more. 300
for hours on end, 24-hour sessions. The guy just play heads up and just pumping millions of dollars in the pot. Yeah, it's quite a sickie, yeah.
What about you, Luke?
Sheesh. I mean, you have to be good, right? You have to be good to make heads up. No, I'm joking. I wouldn't say I've had any majorly long battles. Maybe the longest being about an hour and a half.
Same here.
Just a reminder to all players in the room, this is still a non-smoking and non-vaping area. If you are caught vaping, you will get a one-rotation penalty.
Costa relentless.
This has been a pretty back and forth heads up.
Yeah. That it has been. See what the chat's talking about, yeah. Cameron Whitaker giving a little Gav some support. Check out Sashin. You see Sashin's having a little chuckle in the chat there. extra large, slim fit for me, please. There, Sash. Right.
Okay, likely to see an open here from King Jack.
Nope, just flats.
Once again, disguising the strength of his heads-up holdings.
Check.
Gutty for Gav.
And look at that high roller trophy. Wouldn't mind one of those on my shelf.
Tell me about it, Jamie. Tell me about it.
$250. Big blind, please.
Well, here's an odd question for you boys. If you could partake in any Olympic sport, just thinking mixing it up here, what would it be?
Karate.
Okay, karate it is.
Give it here. 50.
Jamie, you look like a gymnast to me. Tiny, petite.
What?
Just messing with you, Paul. But if you did, I mean, there's nothing wrong with gymnastics. What would your discipline be? Like a vault or the horse? Maybe the floor?
I don't know. I'm not really interested in Olympic sports.
I can
But what would
see
you
Jamie as an
500
archer.
total.
An archer. Because
Chris definitely a bowls player.
Oh, of course, I love bowls, bro.
he looks like a shot put kind of guy.
Bowls is amazing. Bro, have you never gone to a bowling green?
No, I have. It's fun.
You'll have the time of your life. Couple
cool
of
game.
bezzers. Oh, send it for the lads.
Nah, shot put for Chris.
Shot put, no, I didn't enjoy shot puts.
You look like you would.
No. I also looked like I played rugby as a kid. I didn't. I do think so, Mike. Mike's asking us if paddle is going to become an Olympic sport.
I think for sure. It's kind of taking over.
Jamie, do you play paddle?
Once or twice. Looks like we have top pair here for Costa.
And middle pair for Gavin.
Yeah. So this could get interesting.
He checked.
Bruce said check.
It's on me now. No.
Both players
I say
disguising
he
the
checked.
strength of their hands.
That's fine.
Yeah, but he was.
Sounds like you said check.
No, I said he checked.
Okay, no, it's fine.
I heard you say check.
Yeah, I did say check. I said he checked. But okay, check. Fine.
Okay.
Understood the check.
You must pay attention. Okay, you were drifting off somewhere else.
10 of a turn Costa, finding trips.
Because when you went
Uh-oh.
like this, he wasn't watching.
Yeah, I heard you say check, and
No,
then
no,
you're
no.
waiting for him to deal. That's
So
what
that's fine.
What's Gav doing? Gav just rips the lot. Big bet.
Oh,
2 million.
very unlucky timing here to try pull a move.
Overbet the Potski. Love how Costa's just taking his time, not giving too much away.
Wow, what a spot.
Do you think that could be frustration, considering what's going on?
No, he knows. But
Maybe Costa's reading it as that. Oof, Gav.
Now Gav is in a spot.
He put himself in a bit of a pickle here, huh?
Yeah, he is in a spot.
Self-blender.
Yep.
Self-blender indeed.
Oh, we seem to have a mix of that two.
Tap him with a 10, Costa.
Got some shiny effects on it.
Jamie, are you and the Travelling James related?
No.
FT James and the Travelling James?
No.
I'm just checking.
Maybe you bluffing.
I don't have a 10. So, yeah.
2 million.
I don't have a 10. So, obviously, you have a 10, I'm in trouble.
So here's a question, interesting one for you boys while Gavs thinks. Do you know how long Espen Jorgensen made his Australian opponent heads up sweat when he won the bracelet last year?
Oh, man.
How long he made to make the decision? 24 minutes.
Wow.
Do they have unlimited time or what?
Yeah.
In
24 minutes he sat and sweated out. He jammed, his opponent sat playing for 24 minutes.
Wow.
What were the hands?
Gavin has made the call.
Oh, no, Gavin.
Gavin drawing stone dead.
Oh,
Ladies and gentlemen,
yeah.
I give you your new high roller champion, all the way from Tanzania,
Wow.
Costa. Well played, and props to Gavin Sardinio. He fought a good fight, but hey, both for good measure. Why not? He fought a good fight, but unfortunately fell short.
And a full to finish.
Boys, what a tournament that was, huh?
Thank
What
you,
a
thank
slog.
you.
3 days of absolute madness. Jamie's mate from school's father.
Come on, Dad.
Absolutely crushing it.
Dennis
Well
the
done.
Menace, unfortunately falling short, but what a deep run indeed.
And look at there's nice support on the Tanzanians at the side there on the rail, giving their man a good support. So yeah, we're going to be crossing to Luke shortly. He'll be having some interviews with the players, and then we will be going on about an hour
and a half.
An hour and a half break. So we're going to grab some dinner. Gives everybody a chance to set up for day 1C of the main event, which we will be bringing you. Boys, let's just run back. Just quick 60-second sentence, Luke. Give me the 60-second sentence. Never mind, there you are. Yeah. All right, yeah, Luke, we'll get your wrap now. Okay, so, a bit out of sync here, but it's all good. Luke, what a tournament that was, huh?
Yeah, it was amazing.
Oh, yeah, and boys, it's sorry, I'm a bit confused. We're looking at things and we're seeing things on our side that's not adding up. But anyway, it's all good. My end, great tournament. Great to see some of the solid players coming through. International export, making the final table, taking the lead, taking the W.
Yeah.
And again, Gavin, solid player, really putting in the work. And coming second, taking 538,000 Rand home for his efforts. Not bad day's work at the office. Quickly, how would you spend 538?
Jeez, I mean, poker bankroll, bit of property. Deposit on property. A little bit of investments, friends and family, bit of a jaw. Great job. How does it feel?
And you Jamie?
Wonderful, excellent. Really, beautiful.
Who knows?
Tournament you guys.
Do you want to play Uno?
I said, who
happy to
knows?
have won it. So
All right, so we're going to cross over to Luke now.
Have, opponents, Ahmed, Max, but managed to get through. Thank you.
Kept a cool, level head throughout, withstood the pressure, and came out on top. Can you tell us about your favorite hand of the tournament?
I think the last one.
Also, shout out to Israel. They came all the way to support. So,
Thank you. We brought 18 players from Tanzania. We came with total 18 guys, yeah?
incredible stuff.
It will be wonderful to see all of you guys come and visit us in Tanzania.
100%. We do owe it to Tanzania to come all the way there.
4th of November
4th of November, guys, mark your calendars.
at the Grande Casino, where the fun never ends.